stupid, dude. Like, my name is my name. Why does it matter what my name is, right? It matters so much, though. It's like, okay, like, if you say so. Fucking weird. Fucking weird much? Yeah, like fucking weird. Fucking weird as hell, question mark? Questionably fucking weird? I mean, it is, like, it really is fucking weird like that, to be honest with you. Fucking weird ass awkward bullshit is what it is. Makes me think that my faith matters less. I was always wondering why I always felt that, like, my faith, I was always having, like, trouble with my faith ever since I've lived here where I'm at. Trying to think, like, what was the problem from the very beginning. I mean, clearly the leadership, right? They're what? They're bad. Like, that's just not even good, dude. It's not even good. That's total bullshit, clearly. And I mean, it's just like, it's really sad because I don't have, like, much to do except for the fact that if they're going to fucking abuse me, that their programs suck. And, like, that's just what they want to do. They want to fucking abuse, so then their programs suck. That just goes to show that that person is a bad cat, though. Like, you're a bad Catholic for that. Like, a good Catholic would. They would set their teams up for success if they were in charge. This guy just wants to make money, claiming Harvard or some shit. It's like, whatever. I guarantee you it's like a fucking competition. I guarantee you he's turned it into some dualistic bullshit. Some fucking bullshit that where he's like, oh no, this person who also went to Harvard can't have more money than me. Like a fucking weird ass fucking 10-year-old basically. I guarantee you that's how he fucking thinks. And if there's one thing I know, it's about people who, like, fucking, look at church the way of like, oh, I mean, I'm really about it. Oh, I love church. I know people like that. It's usually because they have some grief in their life because they did something really fucking bad at one point. I guarantee you he's done some bad shit. I guarantee you, dude. Guarantee you. Guarantee you, bro. Guarantee you. Is it pathetic to look at, a Catholic who went to Notre Dame, get on his hands and knees and, beg some, bigger, stronger man that controls, a bunch of bigger, stronger people to, force an election for himself because he doesn't know how to do anything the right way? I mean, it's just fucking obviously fucking retarded. Like, obviously, like, the dumbest fucking thing I've ever had to fucking deal with. But I'm just going to be honest with you right now. Like, clearly, I mean, we know what the problem is now, at least. At least we know what the problem is, Poor leadership. Poor leadership. I can't believe Juan gave that guy another 4 years, dude. Seriously, I can't believe it. I'm so upset. Like, I want to look at him and be like, why? Why? Please explain to me. Please explain to me. That guy, he clearly is the fucking, he's clearly the reason why, this school is a bunch of fucking losers. He's all he is a bunch of fucking, stolen valor. Imagine that. Imagine just stealing valor your entire fucking life. Imagine that. Imagine being someone who just steals valor their entire fucking life. Like, okay, but what? At the same time, that's not how you get anything done. That's not how you win anything for a community. See, that's better off left to, like, some fucking, like, con man, right? You can't fucking put that on the fucking, leader of the fucking city. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Honestly, it just gives everyone an excuse to be fucking, dog shit and bad and all kinds of fucking stupid. And it doesn't, like I said, again, that doesn't help the fucking city. Like, if I come here to fucking help the city win championships, like, clearly your leadership has ruined you so much that it's impossible. So, I mean, if you're going to give them another fucking 4 years, like, okay, well, if we're in the whole fucking 10 years or 8 years, I mean, add just another fucking 4, right? Add in the whole 12 years. Why? Because, you want to give it to a bunch of fucking idiots that just want to steal things. And I understand, like, oh, but blah, blah, blah. Oh, but blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I came here to will a championship. I didn't come here to what? To fucking have, all my shit stolen from me because the leadership is retarded. Like, ideas, recipes, actual physical things, like, dude, like, seriously. How fucking stupid is that? Clearly the leadership is stealing things. I guarantee you that 10 gauge was under his fucking control at some point. I guarantee you. It's fucking obvious. You understand that is fucking obvious? Even if you are the fucking, chancellor, fucking, king, fucking pupil of the Pope, you still can't steal a fucking gun and not fucking have a massive problem at some point. I guarantee you he's like pointing at me saying I'm the fucking problem and what the reason why they lost, whenever I'm the only reason why they were fucking good in the first place, dude. Seriously. Like, shit, dude. He's the reason why they lost. What happens whenever he gets put on the fucking helm to actually will the team? He can't do it because he's stolen too much shit. And he lets people get away with stealing shit. And that's like his whole fucking thing. How can you be that fucking white privileged but not even understand that you can't steal stuff? See, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't help the team. Like, both times that, you have momentum I created, you still lose. He's claiming that he has like the hottest hand in the fucking, Southwest or something. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You stole a fucking gun from that person and then are fucking targeting him with it any chance you get to fucking make him sick so your cousin could get a fucking, dox on him. Like, you're retarded. Seriously. How do you give him another fucking term is my question to Juan. I don't understand that. Wig that guy up. Wig up his family. You can't be fucking giving me bacterial infection after bacterial infection. The second you steal that 10 gauge, it's on you. The fact that, the regent asked me for help and she didn't get on her hands and knees, I'll tell you that much. She gave me a very good deal. She gave me a much better deal than anything that they've done for me. Okay, understand that. Their deal was real. Their real deal mattered. Okay, his deals, they don't matter. He's retarded. He doesn't matter. You understand? That's why you don't give someone like that another fucking 4 years, dude. Like, what? Please tell me what he's done. Please tell me. Nothing. He just brought in fucking man-tits and I gotta freaking, ball in an atom. I don't want to fucking have to ball in an atom. See, do you understand how that works? Like, it should be him who has to ball in the atom. He's in charge. Like I said, you steal a fucking gat like that. You can't just expect someone who you don't give anything to, do all your fucking work for you. I guarantee you he's fucking called me an ingrate before, and that's why he had to get on his fucking hands and knees like that. Why I have to fucking see that shit. No one wants to see that shit. And stop looking through my data, you fucking weirdo. Worst mayor of all time? Dude, you literally have the best player from California and the best player from Texas on the same team, and also one of the top tier elite players who's also a legacy from Arizona, and one of the best shooters from Florida, literally top 10 best shooter, from Florida in this past decade. And what? You still can't even make it to a Sweet 16 or an Elite 8 because your fucking leader is he's a thief. Bro, he's a thief. You understand? Okay, in the fucking classes of like, regard, okay, gunner, good, black mage, good, okay. I mean, even like a paladin or like a holy knight, good, right? But a thief, no one fucking likes the thief, right? You had the thief on your team, like, fuck, okay, like, okay, yeah, no, what's the point, right? Everyone's like, oh yeah, the fucking thief sucks ass, basically. Like, even in the latest Fire Emblem, the fucking thief sucked ass. Like, and I hate to say it, dude, like, that was, like, one of the characters I liked the least. Isn't that weird? It's actually weird that the thief is the character that I liked the least. Like, and she was supposed to be, like, hot. Oh, I'm such a hot redhead. It's like, no, you're fucking lazy. You're stupid. You can't kill anything. Your only fucking prerogative is fucking putting light in the dark or something. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you don't use that to fucking, rob the innocent. Fucking dumb as fuck, dude. I'm so upset, dude. Literally. 4 more years of this shit? 4 more years of this shit. I can't believe that, dude. Man, what a bunch of fucking worthless, dude. Seriously, what a bunch of fucking worthless you have there, dude. They can't even bring in a new fucking infrastructure because of how stupid he is. You would be surprised that I don't want to fucking have to live off fucking Xfinity for the rest of my days because they can dox me. They can dox me so easily. They can put me in the hospital so easily. I want a company that understands that putting their fucking, customer in the hospital isn't a good thing. Like, I don't want some retarded ass company that's just gonna fucking, put their fucking customer in their fucking hospital and then wonder why that customer doesn't want to fucking continue doing business with them and shit. Like, if I have a choice to fucking buy a 5G, I say what? No, I'm not going to choose an Xfinity. If I have a choice to fucking buy a cell phone, well, I'm not going to choose Xfinity. Why? Because I'm a little bit smarter than what? Getting put in the hospital 2 more times because Xfinity thinks it's fucking cool or some shit to have, like, some surgical hookup. But even then, like, a leader like that shouldn't even be, like, putting money into a mental hospital. Literally. They shouldn't. They should be, figuring out a way to make it so those people don't go insane from the very beginning. But he's not capable of that because I guarantee you his IQ doesn't peak 120. What was their setup to make sure the fucking Notre Dame Fighting Irish fucking lose all their sports affluence? Wow, they fucking succeeded there. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, dude. You what? You killed the fucking Notre Dame Fighting Irish's sports teams and the Mexico's. Wow, congratulations. You do two at the same time. Wow, you're really fucking skis, bro. Holy shit, you're so fucking skis, dude. It's total bullshit is what that degree is. It's sad though because like someone like that doesn't understand that he would get it all nerfed, right? Like of course we're getting all the degrees are getting nerfed now, right? He's so fucking stupid. I don't care about that, dude. Like this is what I care about. Having a leader that I can actually work with, not having a leader that's going to act like they're better than me just because they think they're fucking better than me. Okay? I can ruin him. It's like, well, what would House have to say about that? Okay, well, fucking make sure. Yeah, just put it all on yourself then, right? Put it all on yourself because you ruined something that isn't yours. First off, if you got permission, you didn't get my permission, even though that idea was mine. And at the end of the day, you have to understand I don't have to help you if that regent doesn't ask me for help and give me something in return for it. Okay? One, I came down here to help them. I helped them, and all you did was fucking steal from me. All you did was steal from my family. All you did was steal from me. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand simple fucking shit like that because growing up, if there's a reason why my hand is so hot, it's because I was actually raised to know that stealing from someone isn't going to help me or them. So why the fuck would I do it? Fucking douchebag. He sounds like someone that's gonna go to hell even if he goes to fucking church every fucking Sunday. You understand that just going up to church every Sunday and fucking taking communion doesn't guarantee you're not gonna go to hell, dude. Golly, go to confession. Why don't you tell the fucking truth, you fucking lying sack of shit? If you steal the 10, then that 10 better fucking seek me out and appease me correctly, Peanut. Otherwise, what? You're done because I'm locking in and what? God knows, bro. God knows. God knows that you fucking did all that fucking sketchy ass bullshit. God knows that, you know, Keller and you think you fucking own me or some shit, or you think that you're better than me or some shit. But God knows that you're a couple of fucking scumbags, I guarantee you, okay? You're not gonna be able to fucking hide the truth from him, you know, or it at that point. If God's woke, then what? You better watch out, dude, because I guarantee you, you're trying to like challenge his wokeness. Doesn't matter who God is to me. God is an equivalence. God is, you know, God is like it's almost like a balancing act. You know, God isn't just someone who you fucking steal from and then pray to them, you know, hoping that they don't fucking like get you back or some shit. Like seriously, like that's exactly how you fucking have this shit set up though. I'm not gonna call him a piece of shit, but honestly, you know what the truth is. He's kind of a horn dog, clearly. I can't believe he fucking went for a train there, dude. Like, literally, what a fucking weirdo. There's no way, dude. There is no way, bro. There is no way. That's a good Catholic, dude. There is no way, dude. Seriously. What a fucking weirdo, dude. I brought that 10 down, and what? He has literally done nothing good for me. Nothing good for me, dude. Literally. Only good for himself. Only good for him, his little fucking, you know, Nazi regime or some shit. I don't like him. I'll never like him, honestly. Like, docs or not, like, it's fucked up that I can't even fucking switch providers, you know, without having a massive issue. It's retarded, seriously. It's so fucking awkward that he doxed me, though, dude. Like, literally. What a fucking weird thing to do, dude. What a weird thing. That's just like the weirdest thing you could fucking do to someone who literally brings a 10 down like that. You know, fair points. What are you talking about? What fair points, dude? All he has done is enable the community to take advantage of me while making himself look like a bully, while also making Notre Dame and the Catholic Church look like a bunch of bully that don't understand simple shit like appeasement or leeway. How do you not understand either of those two? Like, you're retarded, dude. Like, you are actually retarded. You don't understand appeasement? You don't understand leeway? Bro, you must be fucking retarded. Like, seriously. Like, you give me a reason not to go to church on that. You think you're gonna fucking get a gain on me or something? No, you're not. No, you're not. I'd be surprised if they even let you rat. They should what? They should literally fucking, put that guy down and quantum him if he tries to rat there. If I don't rat, he can't rat, dude. Seriously, he shouldn't be allowed that. I honestly think if Peanut lost that match, it's because it's really just because I mean, I've been here for 10 years and they've never done one good thing. Imagine that. Imagine that. But they'll still attend Gage and good things will happen for them. Okay, you understand how see how there's a problem there? You see how there's a problem? Do I have to explain the problem again, or do you understand what the problem is? 10 fucking years and you've never done one good thing for me. Imagine that. You've only done fucking bad and rude things to me? Yeah, I don't, like, seriously, dude. Like, you can't actually fucking think that that guy is, better than me or more good than me. He's clearly a bad, evil Catholic at that point. Like, Stolen Valor, he didn't understand that I fucking can use a command prompt too. Like, if he's gonna fucking dox me over it, okay, just add another fucking mark for the fucking bad side. Because, like, that's who he's helping. You can't dox a fucking Catholic who is actually, helping your team much more than, he ever could. Do you understand how that works? Because what happens whenever I say I'm not going to fucking help your team anymore? Then they start losing again? Yeah, it's clearly obvious. And I don't have to go to church because of his dumbass. Why would I fucking want to go to church? To put myself out there or something? To make him look like the hero? No. You don't get to steal someone's fucking gun, motherfucker, and then, like, use it to get a bunch of fucking clout and, like, momentum over them, and then wonder why you have a problem fucking doing something as simple as winning a fucking Mountain West conference. Literally, I'm over here, like, capable of winning what? Fucking, MLB championship, NFL championship, what is it? NBA championship, fucking MLB championship, NFL, like big leagues. And this guy can't even fucking win a fucking Mountain West conference without, selling some fucking 10 that isn't his. It's stupid. It has to be the dumbest thing I've ever fucking had to deal with in my entire fucking life, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Check. I was all mad. He's like, they're going to take 30 years off my life. Like, what? You honestly think they're going to give you 30 years on 100 like that? Oh my God, you're what? Okay, keep on being delusional, but at some point, we're all going to have to fucking buy Alienware. I'm not going to fucking buy Alienware shit, because, I mean, for a bunch of reasons, honestly, but I mean, if I make my decision not to fucking, buy Alienware shit, then that's my fucking choice, right? Like, I don't have to do it, do I? Only if I'm going to be on the fucking Valorant team at UNM? Oh, well, I wonder if they fucking win on that. Like, did you get your Alienware at fucking Newegg? I hope you got your fucking Valorant, gaming fucking competitive PC on Newegg, bro. Like, shit. I hope they fucking popped off too. I hope they knew how to. I hope they knew who to war crime as well. Who to war crime. I hope they know who to war crime as well. Bad leader is a not even just a mild understatement, dude. You got what? You got, like, the guy that fucking takes the cake, says he made the cake, says he makes the best and better cake in the history of the fucking universe, goes to where the cake is made, acts like he fucking owns the place, fucking, goes and fucking, walking around fucking like, oh, look out, I'm so big, I got fucking massive britches, talking about how fucking big his fucking, belt buckle is, or fucking how massive his fucking jeans are and shit, saying, oh, I wear the pants, I make the best cake, everything like this. Like, bro, like, who gives a shit? Like, who gives a shit? Who cares about any of that stuff? Please tell me. Explain to me who. A bunch of fucking 10-year-old girls, basically. tits. Ay, dude. What a fucking terrible fucking leader, dude. I swear to God, man. Like, there's no way you'll ever have a fucking leader that bad again, dude. I swear, like, in whatever fucking, 4 years or some shit, right? 'Cause I can tell when someone is lying. I can tell when they're stealing. If you lie and steal, you better watch out because I'm not going to want to fucking help you because I don't lie and steal. You understand? I do everything perfect in my life. Everything perfect in my life. What the fuck makes you think I would lie and steal? What the fuck makes you think I want to help a bunch of random ass motherfuckers who are going to lie and steal on the side whenever I don't fucking do that? Now, if it's a different story, if my godmother, is asking me for help and we have a deal, it's a different story. But those people didn't ask me for a deal. They just acted like they were the fucking reason. And they're just what? I'll just tell you right now, like, they aren't the reason. They stole a bunch of fucking documents, targeted a bunch of documents, and then pretended they could fucking, steal and, target more fucking, for more and more and get and get and get. And then they didn't even realize that they lost the league 10 years in a row. Too busy making, a bunch of bad money that they have nothing to do with. They can't do anything with that shit. Imagine that, right? Imagine making a bunch of fucking money and then not even being able to fucking do anything with it. Because a bunch of people, like the people who have to fucking like make the decisions with that money, they can't get along. They can't make a decision on anything. Why? Because the money is bad. Like Notre Dame isn't gonna fucking save the fact that that money's fucking retarded. Like maybe like the only person that can fix that fucking retarded money is the person who made it fucking retarded. And they don't know how to do that because they're fucking dumb. Like I'll tell you right now, I guarantee you that guy has way too many sins. You honestly can't fucking make anything better for anyone else if your own shit is fucked up. Like, you understand? And gaslighting someone, it's not going to work. You understand? Like seriously. It just doesn't work. There's a reason why just about all the AI speaks out against it. Like, oh, we'll just keep on trying to gaslight him. It's like, you're just going to keep on trying to prove to me that you are stupid. I have to put you in a boat saying these people were dumb. If I were auditing the smart people from the dumb people, say this was just a fucking simulation, there would be a lot of you, more of you in the fucking dumb compartment right now. You want to continue to act like things that don't work, aren't proven to work, will work. The only fucking decent one there is what? Is, Azuka and Kim in that. Like, literally, they're the only ones that didn't, if they were going to gaslight, they texted ahead of time. They sent the whole family, right? These people are so fucking stupid. It's so obvious that the guy's like a fucking 100 IQ shysting fag. Like, can he pray? Wow, oh my God, you're a fucking 100 IQ. Holy shit. It doesn't mean as much if you're fucking sinning, though. I'll tell you that. Why the fuck do you think that, you can't fucking do that shit? Or why you fucking suck ass? I swear to God, the people that they enabled, they're not even smart enough to understand something as simple as, oh, I'm what? I am of sin. I don't. I would. Even if I try, it doesn't even fucking matter. They're not. They're so stupid. They'll just continue to try, and they're totally fine with being a fucking loser. They're like accustomed to it. You know, they're not like, I'm not gonna say brainwashed into it, but I'll be 100% honest with you. Like, there are people out there who aren't born winners, but they are, you know, they turn into a winner through learning and discipline and hardship, not giving up through even hardship, continuing to fight hardship, all that. And then there are people who are born winners and then just throw it all away for sins. And then they don't then I was like, oh, what? Yeah, and then you realize you're a fucking loser. Like, church or not doesn't matter. I'm not trying to like bring up the fact that church or religion, you know, really, you know, like what I'm trying to tell you is that the fact that I'm getting doxxed by him on the side is retarded. Okay, like that guy, clearly the reason why, you know, you fall behind San Diego State there. He clearly was getting his dick sucked too much. Like, is that like a wife thing, or is that like a second wife thing? Because I'll tell you right now, dude, like in church shit, like you're actually not supposed to get your dick sucked on the side by some random lady that's not your wife. Just so you know, dude. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna straight up tell you. You don't think God will fucking know? There's a ghost in the system. What about that? What about ghosts? Well, what if Ghost knows? Can God know or no? Oh, no, God can't know. It's like, what are you talking about? If Ghost knows, I feel like God would know. I feel like the Emperor would know. I feel like Ghost is, you know, their fucking data's up for sale at that point. You can't fucking, you know, put me on that fucking line because I'm not going to fucking buy it. But what, like, in reality, you do have to understand that other people are trying to fucking make money on the side too, right? Like, if Ghost what? If Ghosts are Oracle or, you know, any of that shit, if there's a ghost in the system, then there's certainly an Oracle in the system. You know, the problem with me fucking bringing up the fact that there's an Oracle in the system or that there's a ghost in the system. What does a fucking child need to hear? Oh, God is everywhere, sport. And then you fucking like point around like, God's there and there and there. Because the fucking Wiggles or some shit. God's everywhere, sport, don't you know? You guys are a bunch of weirdos, dude. I'll just be honest with you, bro. Like, talk about a bunch of fucking weirdos, bro. Like, I swear, like, NMSU, like, they're not even half as weird as you. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. And I don't know if it's the leadership or I don't know if, like, I mean, it's clearly got to be the leadership. Like, you can't be fucking, you know, selling a fucking, you know, pride to fucking, you know, what is it? Fucking, you know, run a train on someone that you fucking ruined with a team. Like, you're retarded, dude. I mean it, dude. Like, is that his fucking buy-in or something? It's like things didn't even change, dude. What are you talking about? I honestly think that if you don't fucking go do it with like the rest of the fucking community, you get fucking doxxed or some shit. You know, time to what? Time to fucking have to pay an ER for a fucking, you know, ICU for some fucking, you know, antibiotics. Like, oh, well, you know, I didn't fucking run a train on their whore. It's retarded, dude. When did that work? Please explain to me. In the fucking 80s or some shit? Like, okay, yeah, well, you're fucking stupid. Like, congratulations. You made sure that instead of it being the Notre Dame Fighting Irish in the NCAA Championship W, the Indiana fucking Hoosiers win it. Does that even make any sense to anyone? Does anyone even fucking understand that shit? Why does it matter? I mean, that's just like the fucking weirdest fucking dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard. I guarantee you he's going to say like it's my fucking fault. It's not my fault. Hell no, dude. I'm not gonna. If I don't go to church, it's because I don't want to fucking be associated with a bunch of fucking retards like that. You think it's okay to steal a fucking 10 gauge? Bitch, I was going to church when you stole that fucking 10 gauge. How about that? I still got confirmed after that. I still got confirmed. Even after you stole my fucking gat. Can you fucking believe that shit? Even after you fucking stole my right to fucking actually have like a somewhat normal fucking face in life. Said you gotta fucking, wreck my fucking face a few times? Yeah, keep on thinking that you can fucking hide your face and get a W, Peanut. Keep on fucking thinking that a lease like that's gonna save you. There are other people who are fucking, fighting for that lease on the side. You understand that in your community who are giving you a fucking fortune. And you don't even know how to fucking help half the people on that lease who actually have to fucking sign that lease. Like more fucking self-infatuated much? Like I can't handle you, dude. But I'll tell you right now, like if Keller's your guy, he's not good, okay? That's a bad deal. If you think I'm gonna be that guy, it's like, no, I'm not gonna be that guy, dude. Because first of all, you don't fucking pay me that guy money. Second of all, I'm not gonna fucking gaslight like it's fucking Texas, you dumb fuck. You understand that there is a different standard here? People here would fucking make fun of fucking Texas for that? You understand that that's how it works. I'll tell you that right now. That's how it fucking works. People here would make fun of Texas for thinking that Gaslight is a fucking usable culture. It's a fucking fluke, you dumb fuck. Imagine that. Imagine a fluke. A fluke. That means you might get 1 or 2 lucky wins. Maybe. It's like a notion of the day. Church is retarded. No, I'm not going to say that, dude. But I mean, in reality, you do have to understand that heaven might not be what the church is all about. You know what I mean? Because you could go to church and what? They'll still fucking ruin your life. They don't give a shit. It's like, what's good for the fucking church, right? Like, fucking weirdos. wouldn't let my fucking bread fucking go to university here though. I'd tell her fucking go online. Like, holy shit, don't fucking go to this city. These people are fucking retarded. They'll literally fucking brainwash you into having to fucking take a train and then blame it all on fucking Notre Dame, and then you'll fucking wonder why you have like some massive BI or some shit. Fucking dumb as fuck. Jesus Christ, what are you trying to fucking make sure that the fucking, half of the fucking state doesn't even want to fucking pray or some shit? Maybe the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard of. I'm gonna fucking deal with some fucking random ass fucking retarded white idiots fucking sloppy seconds. You understand how that fucking works? You understand why that's the fucking problem? Because then they you know what they do? Because they're dumb as fuck. They fucking run their mouth out the fucking back door and shit. And I don't have fucking time to have to deal with a bunch of fucking, idiots fucking talking shit about me behind my fucking back, regardless of what fucking language it is. You know what's gonna end up fucking happening is, it's gonna fucking turn on them, and I'm gonna have to end up finding, a whole fucking, new fucking, devotional cause and shit. Like, douchebag or not, like, I don't fucking look at, growing up, whenever I was fucking, 8, 9, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever the fuck you want to say about that, I didn't even know what a douchebag was, okay? Do you understand? 100% innocent. So if I fucking wheel that repeat like that, I'm 100% innocent. You understand? The fact that you would fucking, throw douchebag after me after douchebag after me, like, it doesn't fucking make any sense to me personally, because that's not how you fucking, that's not how you fucking get a massive win like that. Like, what does fucking Denver do is the question. They just fucking ignore it. They get their fucking legacy cut off, and then what? Just continue to ignore it, and then they wonder why they lose their repeat to their fucking biggest rival. It's like, well, first of all, you didn't even fucking help out, the person who literally, turned it into that. Another fucking obvious fucking white person who's in charge, thinking that they're fucking smart or some shit because they have money. Fucking Elway and, a bunch of fucking Don Shula and fucking, what's his name? Fucking Pat something? What's that guy's fucking name? Pat Bownen? Yeah, Pat Bowlen. Oh, we all fucking think Pat Bowlen is the fucking, hero of the fucking story with all the fucking coke he did, dying in his fucking mid-80s and shit. Oh, yeah, he's the fucking hero of the fucking story. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, clearly, bro, clearly. So I got fucking, micros fucking, living through me because the leadership doesn't even know how to fucking, treat someone. This is what's going to end up happening. You're going to end up fucking playing the fucking, NMSU team, and you're going to end up fucking losing to them, and then you're going to fucking look at me and you're going to blame me, even though you people want to, treat me like I'm a fucking prop, treat me like I'm like a peasant, treat me like I'm like a bunch of shit that I'm not, dude. Like, this is the fucking problem with you, dude. Like, you're just like, you're treating me how you should be treated at some point. Like, the stolen valor, like, it's so obvious that you're going to lose that. It's seriously so fucking obvious. You get what? You get hit with a fucking command so hard that you don't even fucking understand the fucking root cause. All you do is what? Dox me beforehand and just guarantee that at some point I'm gonna have to fucking bring up my terminal. Did I want to bring up my terminal and do that? No. Did I do it fucking because, to show you that you're a fucking white trash idiot? Yes. Jesus Christ, Juan. Why don't you just make a deal with fucking Darren White? Like, you at least fucking win, like, at least one championship. Like, what is it? Why must we have so much bad money? You're just making it so good people like me, better people like me cannot be successful. This is all your fucking prerogative. Separate him from his mom so that we can fucking tag her. And she'll be the one getting sick. Like, it's fucking obvious, dude. Like, your redundancy is fucking retarded, dude. You're a bunch of total pussies. Golly, man, don't work with the fucking people trying to fucking help you, right? Just fucking eliminate them and take their fucking land. You're fucking weird ass fucking, bullshit, man. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like Italy thing. Like, they got their ass kicked, right? Mexico wasn't even in the fucking, top fucking, four. They didn't even make it to the top four there. It's really up for anyone at that point, right? Like I said, man, I was very adamant about who I wanted to win beforehand, just because it would have been good for, something as simple as, the basketball team, something as simple as the football team. But if you guys want to fucking put yourself before, easy shit like that, like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, you would not be good kings. You would not be good queens. You would be a bunch of fucking retarded fucking business people. Those are the type of people, like, I swear I would fucking audit and be like, no fucking way, dude. Like, no, like, punks, military fucking problem. Like, punks and military problem. And what the fuck, Charlie? That movie sucked ass, dude. Literally. We're talking about fucking mostly just fucking action. No way was that mostly just fucking action. Bunch of fucking dog shit fucking. I guarantee you that those people, the only thing that would have fucking saved them had these people over here not fucking stole that 10. Because that got the fucking coding nerfed so fucking bad. You have no idea how bad you got your coding nerfed. And you still want to push it. Like if you had $10,000, say you had an extra $10,000 because the wrong politician won and you just had nothing to do with it, I feel like a lot of you would just be like, oh, let's buy more fucking nerfed coding. And then you would wonder that whenever a competition in a better place was involved, you would get your ass kicked to the point where you couldn't even make it top 4. The second you take that 10 gauge, that coding gets nerfed because that it was basically stolen by a bunch of fucking idiots crushing a coding on the way out. Like Nazi left much? Oh, I think I would understand how that fucking works. It was the point of having an extra fucking 10K that you could only spend on a fucking, outdated patent. To grief yourself. That's what it is. I know what the point is, but what? You wouldn't think that white guy wouldn't be fucking, hearing it from, a bunch of that literally lost too. They got to the final 4, but for sabotage, that's bearing false witness. End of story. I'm sure he's like, what'll help us and what? They're like, oh, this and what? Then you fucking do it and it doesn't help you. It fucking what? It helps, them, and it helps. Well, us would be fucking America, but I don't understand why you'd want to fucking help those guys. Like, to be honest, like, they're the competition. Helping the competition. Okay, well, whatever, man. That's your choice. I'm not gonna fucking, help the competition. But even the competitive, fuck, is it popping off right now? I fucking doubt it, dude. I'll probably play it so much and deteriorate my mom so much she fucking dies tomorrow or some shit, right? No, I don't like people who steal things from others and then pretend to be them afterwards because they're using it as a way to get under their skin. That's what I don't like. Like, if I trusted Lauren, what do I do now? I ignore him. I'm like, I'm auditing you, right? Like, you're getting audited at some point. Like, you won't think so, but like at some point we have to believe in an afterlife, whether it be heaven, hell, or whatever the fuck is in, purgatory. At some point we have to fucking choose an afterlife, whether it be DMT, all different ways of dying on the spot or just waiting to die, just based on some sort of statistic-based fucking bullshit. At some point we have to decide, right? Now I'm looking at you and you're getting audited because you're fucking convincing me to come down here and acting like this place is safe and smart and cool whenever I'm like, it's not safe, it's not smart, and it's hardly even cool, dude. These people will fucking dox you and put you in the ICU like 10 times if they in a year if they could. We're talking about Papacito. I honestly could have done much better work had I just stayed in Doso and been a fucking like painter or some shit, dude. Like literally, dude. I would actually be much more successful than this. This is a bunch of gaslit fucking retard. You act like we live in fucking, downtown Houston or something, dude. Like you act like we fucking live in like, fucking Dallas fucking Fort Worth area. You act like we're like in fucking, Denver fucking, in a Denver ruin, not a like questionably, oh, you won't be able to find him. You don't know he's there because what? Because he's in a ruin. It's like you understand like you're not only are you calling me like a stupid cowboy and a worse beef, but you're also calling me like a I want to say like a dumb rat. Like, like it doesn't add up. Like this shit doesn't fucking make any sense, dude. Like blame me for it. It's like, well, it's the community's fault at that point. How much does fucking running a train cost the fucking community? Because they're not giving me that money. He just wants to separate me from my mom because he knows that he can fucking, get to her. And the second he gets to her, then what? Then we're all fucked, dude. Like literally. Like then he has all the fucking power at that point. Oh yeah, I'm certain he would fucking love to separate me from my mom and then force me to fucking sin and shit, right? Oh, I guarantee you, dude. He actually thinks I'm that fucking stupid, and he's been wrong so bad that they've been losing their fucking league like over 10 years in a row if I don't fucking show up and hero that shit. And I don't want to fucking show up and hero that shit. I want them to continue losing. Like, because you're what? You're a fucking thief. So therefore you get the thief treatment, which is a fucking loss. I would be surprised, dude. They're not gonna want to fucking help your fucking sports team because they realize the fucking leadership is retarded, and that they're gonna like end up fucking calling in some 10 rebuttal that's just gonna fucking get run a train on by the whole fucking city, or the fucking idiots that fucking show up, right? Like how fucking retarded is that? Why even fucking try at that point? Why even fucking try? I guarantee you the people who are fucking actually good and fucking trying for that shit aren't fucking doing it so they can fucking get a train to run on, you dumbass. Like, seriously, bro. Who are you, fucking, like, Epstein's fucking henchman or some shit? Like, fuck, bro. Like, I can't even imagine how fucking stupid some people must be to think that that's a decent fucking backup plan. I was making fun of MIT, earlier this year, right? And I was like, their backup plan is to make money. Now, your backup plan isn't even to make money. It's just to fucking run a train on some, fucking woman with daddy issues. Like, what? Bro, okay, at that point, I gotta fucking put MIT above you. Can you believe that shit? Because at least they're not even that fucking stupid. Yeah, oh, well, the Patriots can be good or something, right? Next year, you know what I mean? Like, next year, though, right? Sometimes I believe it's self-sabotage. I'm like, okay, sometimes you're kind of fucking retarded. Sometimes you might need a fucking milk thistle, you dumbass. You ever heard of a fucking attitude? You could fucking take an attitude adjustment. You ever heard of a fucking chill pill? You must be really fucking dumb if you don't even know something that fucking simple. Like, literally. How long would it take me to understand that shit? Like, not even fucking 20 years, right? Like, if you fucking, like, wig me up with a bunch of retarded fucking Xfinity and force me to, like, look like some fucking dumbass and take away the fact that I've, pulled over, like, 1,000 thistles in my life, then that's on you. And what? You're just giving me more of a fucking reason to kick your ass whenever it comes to the playoffs. Because I don't have respect for myself, right? Oh, because I don't have respect for that's why. No, because of whatever respect you think you're selling on me, I don't fucking want, you dumb fuck. Because it's a good dev, Mr. Peanut. And what you did was bad. And you still have done nothing to fucking make up for the fact. That's the thing about good people and good things, is if you do something bad, you better fucking figure out a way to fucking make it good, right? Like, you want to act like it ain't bad? It's like, okay, all right. Yeah, keep thinking that. Yeah, keep on thinking that. But what? You're fucking delusional. You're fucking delusional, dude. Like, I gotta fucking explain, like, all the reasons why? This isn't my fucking therapy session, but what? I mean, I might go there at some point. Fucking need it for fucking, white trash idiots, dude. Like, Jesus. You think it's okay to fucking steal a fucking gun, dude? Like, bro, there's no way you're fucking, like, no, dude. Nah, dude. Nah, because the second I fucking call you out for it, then what? You lose all your fucking hype, and I'm like, well, I could easily just say no deal, right? Like, I could ruin it. Like, no, you can't. No, you can't. You have to what? You have to get a bunch of fucking permission to do that shit. And what? Like, at the end of the day, you might just end up screwing over the fucking, city here or the school here because you don't what? You don't give fucking credit where credit is due. Instead, you just want to fucking separate the fucking, mama calf from the, from the kiddo, so you can like fucking try to kill them both, like, in different points or whatever. Like, I already know how a fucking, stupid white trash retard thinks. Can you believe that shit? Clearly, that was a fucking way to be aggressive, but you guys just wanted to fucking leave me go. Like, whatever, man. Like, fucking dumb as fuck, dude. You know why they steal that 10 is because they're like saying I can't have a fucking, actual 10 at that point, which doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Literally, because all you're doing is fucking, trying to make me look like a fucking retard. And that's just how you do it. That's just that's your fucking decision. Because, like, if you're going to steal a jaw and then also, break a bridge and then, like, allow all kinds of shame, like, bro, like, I'm just going to be honest with yourself. Like, you clearly have a fucking problem with understanding how and why there are rules. But because of consequences and because, if you do things the right way, you get rewarded type of fucking, it's like positive reinforcement. Like, do you understand how that works? Like, seriously, how honestly, it's like you got fucking Trump in office. Like, that's all this is. It's all this is. You just got fucking Trump in office. That's all this is. Like, he clearly is more interested in making money for himself. Like, obviously. I need to make money for myself and my family and my higher ups. Like, it's the same fucking thing, dude. It's like Trump Jr., dude. You literally, I mean, I would even fucking put Trump Jr. over this guy, dude, at this point. Like, Trump Jr. fucking hasn't doxed me, right? Like, he hasn't fucking put me on the fucking ICU a few times or some shit, right? Like, do you understand how powerful, that fucking drug is? Because it doesn't seem like you do. Thinking that, you can just fucking allow people to fucking take that on my address or leak the address and do shit like that on the side. Like, acting like you can, show me a lesson. Show me a lesson? Bro, it's so obvious. Last time we had this fucking show me a lesson fucking conversation, I told you all you have to do is treat me nice, better, treat me well, treat me nice, treat me good, treat me right, treat me right, treat me better, treat me good, and you will what? And you will be successful on just about anything that you have a goal of sports wise. But you can't even do that because you're too interested in making a bunch of funny money that you can't even fucking spend. Because whenever things get into the good realm, like the NCAA, or things get into the good realm, like, just about most of the fucking better leagues, then what? Then you fucking, you done fucking screw the pooch, you done fucking do like 3 or 4 things you weren't supposed to on the side, and then you're trying to force suicide out your ass. It's literally like, I mean, you must be the fucking dumbest motherfucker in the history of the fucking mayorship. I don't even know what a fucking mayorship is at that point. Like, you want to know why I'm not going to fucking get around and shit. Just out of spite for a fucking retarded-ass leader. Because what they do is they fucking target my shit, and because they fucking have my fucking, like, address on fucking file, they can, like, threaten to fucking kill me and if I don't get depressed right away. They're literally retarded. Seriously. And they actually owe me a fucking massive favor. That's how they fucking treat me. You want to talk about fucking retarded-ass fucking leadership? That guy would never even be able to win a championship for his home country or home state or home city if he fucking, bet a fucking $1 trillion on it. And didn't even fucking take that money to Vegas. He wouldn't even understand the first thing he would have to do is fucking fix all the fucking wrongs that he did. in his life, which, I mean, you can't go around fucking other people's tens and shit because you're a fucking white supremacist Nazi. You certainly can't turn someone else's 10 into a fucking, train fucking orgy, like a fucking weird ass fucking, retard. Like, end of story, dude. Like, at some point, like, you have to understand, like, those are massive wrongs. That's very fucking personal. Why make it so fucking personal so fucking fast? I don't understand that shit. Like, I would never fucking, do something that wrong to any of these people. Like, if the Pope be like, yeah, dude, maybe sexy sins aren't that bad. They're talking about, like, my sexy sins versus whatever the fuck they're trying to do out my ass. Like, sexy sins aren't even fucking bad enough to get fucking doxxed, I would probably think, in a lot of places. Like, but, I can't do a sexy sin because if I do, I got to get smacked, right? Or I can't do a sexy sin, or I got to what? I got to get a fucking gun stolen from me. Like, I don't see, this is where I'm looking at you and you're like doing this shit to me. And then I'm like, okay, well, you must not fucking care about your sports. And what, if these people don't want a fucking stadium, it's because what? They don't want you to be the reason why they get the fucking stadium because they know it's going to be like cursed or some shit. Like, if you think that they're going to be able to get a stadium one, I fucking doubt it. And that's the reason why. Like, it's not because I'm whistleblowing or because people are whistleblowing. It's because people have the intuition and the vibe is there. And, like, deleting me isn't going to solve the fucking problem. All it's going to do is cause a bunch of fucking good hype and good diamonds to want to leave the fucking city and state. You understand, like, how that works? Like, just continuing to fucking gaslight the motherfucker isn't going to fucking work, clearly, because it hasn't worked. The only thing that has worked is actually setting up a big deal with something, right? Whether it be Azuka or Rustic. Like, you win the championship 2 times on setting up good deals for me like that? Oh, you make a more good deal? No. I'm doing volunteer work. All right, you doxed me and allowed me to get a fucking massive bacterial infection, and then we pulled out of the volunteer work because we don't want to have to deal with fucking that type of retarded leadership. We need leadership that's actually to keep the hot hand safe. All right, you must think that you're the hot hand because you went to fucking Notre Dame or some shit. But I'll tell you right now, I don't give a fuck where you went. I don't give it, and neither does the other team. And neither does the other team. Understand? I don't give a fuck where you went to school, and neither do they. Now, all I care about is what good have you done for me lately? And you know what they care about? What good have you done for me lately? Or what do I got to rival with on a basis of good? Yeah, what good has this guy done lately so that I have to rival with? Like, that's all they fucking care about. They don't give a fuck where you get your fucking license or degree or anything like that. They don't care about that. What? None of that even fucking matters, dude. Literally. Oh, dude, you're really only supposed to test people who aren't confirmed, dude. I'll just be honest with you, bro. Like, that's the fucking problem is, like, I get to the university and you're testing me. All it is the fact that you fucking stole some documents and you're targeting them. Like, that's all it is, dude. Literally. Like, grow the fuck up, man. Grow the fuck up. You have one thing to do to fucking, keep a lead in that league. One thing. And you can't even do that because you're too busy already trying to, like, pretend that you're someone that you're not. And that's just fucking, like, just a problem. It really is. Like, are you an alien? Like, is that why you're fucking insecure? I'm just curious. Like, like, I think that, like, having, like, massive hands and shit, I don't think it fucking helps whenever you're praying a prayer tool. I'll just say that right now. Like, you could think that you're the hot hand or some shit because you got like a new tool or something, but what? There's also just a hot hand that just is willing to finally fucking, work their hand because they have a hot hand. Like, I gotta fucking explain to you fucking like actual fucking literature or some shit. Thou shalt not steal, okay? Like, I'm not saying we all gotta be saints about it, but that's just it's a more like a rule for gold. Like, you want gold in something, well, you can't steal then. If I just realized that, the reason why you're fucking losing and having all these fucking problems is because you stole, you would rather what? Bully the good teams out of the fucking league that, can actually help you get a rank than just give back what you fucking stole. Like, that's how I know you're stupid. That's how I know that I'm gonna fucking drag this on, right? Like, if I'm gonna get like an education, it's gonna be on my terms. It's not gonna be on yours. Like, you might be able to say, oh, I'm taking that from him, or, oh, I could take that from him. You just make yourself look more and more stupid, and whenever it comes time to, pass on into a next life, you're going to be audited because you decided you wanted to be dumb as fuck. That's literally a dumbass fucking idiot move. That's like, I can't find fucking happiness in my own life, so I need to fucking, take advantage of people who trusted me. Like, well, I guess what? In the next life, you'll have less people who are willing to trust you. That's what I guess. But I mean, realistically, like, that's just kind of how it works, right? Like, but believe me, there is an afterlife. Now, whether it's heaven or hell, you could believe whatever the fuck you want, but I mean, I guarantee you that whatever you did in the fucking past life does matter. And if there's a reason why most of these motherfuckers don't have better or good deeds, like, my mom and I, it's because, like, intuition-wise, they don't even know how to fucking differentiate between good and bad. I mean, if you put them in charge of a place like that, they're just gonna screw over the entire fucking state. And if they are in charge, I mean, that's clearly why the fucking state is fucking screwed over. They shouldn't be in charge of that shit. This is the biggest red flag is that my fucking godmother looks at me and she's like, I can't believe you got that figure curb stomped. I'm like, I didn't get that figure curb stomped. No, I didn't. Like, I never even had that figure's number, like, legit. That figure never even responded to me one time on any of her fucking platforms except for TikTok once. And what? I just immediately kind of like left because she was just like, how do you say your name? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You like, are you trying to gaslight me into fucking killing myself or some shit? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you can't immediately if someone on like a live stream who you cannot talk to in that moment, you don't have like a connection to talk to them. If they ask you a question as stupid as how do you say your name, what do? Do you just say they're stupid or do you just leave because they're stupid? Because I can't explain to you over a fucking text chat how to say a name, you dumbass. Like, if I thought you were like worth even a smidgen of my time, after that, I'm done with you, right? I'm not leading you into getting anything. I'm not telling you to do anything after that. After that, what? Like, you're just trolling me. Because what? Like, obviously, you're dumb as fuck. It's supposed to be funny? There's like fucking funny about trying to get someone to fucking self-exit or some shit. There's nothing funny about fucking gaslighting someone either. What the fuck are these guys? We get 0 revives? What are you guys fucking dying over and over again? Golly, man. Oh, what a fucking bunch of bullshit, dude. No, they're trying to take 10 years off my mom's life and get me out of a fucking wheel. Like, literally. They're so fucking stupid, dude. Like, obviously, that cartel doesn't like my mom because she does good things for the world, okay? Because my mom is a good person, they don't like her. So they're going to try to hurt her however they fucking can. Now, if my dad allows that, at some point I'm going to disallow it because I'm not going to allow that. You know, because at some point you have to treat me like I'm a man, and you can't just, act like my dad controls everything, even though at that point I'm like 12 or 13, which is fucked up, man. Because, I mean, targeting a fucking 12 or 13-year-old is a real pussy play. I'll just be honest with you, dude. That's like fucking childish as fuck. Oh, the fucking dox guy or some shit? Oh, I don't fucking buy a fucking cartel antibiotic, so I gotta deal with the fucking dox people? Like, I don't understand how or why, because, I mean, I literally fucking willed the championship for you and was doing everything that Deacon was telling me to do. Everything, and I was even contemplating going back to church and shit. But you gotta prove to me that you're a fucking retard and that church means fucking nothing. 410 or not, I could be a sexual motherfucker. Like having fucking 2015 vision or not, and a fucking 4445 fucking 40 and or a fucking 4241 fucking shuttle time or not, I could still be a sexual and say these Jews can split wigs with me. I could say though, these Jews with all the fucking money who could come in and fucking literally do anything they fucking want on a fucking they can split wig with me. I could do that. How do you know that's not what I've been doing this entire time? Like, if you fucking struggle whenever I fucking pick up a can, it's because what? I don't say anything. I just force the can on you, and you don't have a fucking lawsuit against me. But realistically, I guarantee you at some point you're going to have a fucking problem for putting me down or targeting me in a way that's inappropriate. I have a right to fucking speak my fucking freedom, my fucking mind. I have a right to do that. If you're not going to fucking buy me a can on the side, it's your own fucking fault, dude. Like, shit, right? Like, golly. Well, you're not gonna buy the fucking guy a can, then don't buy him a can. But what, like, on right, you do understand that you fucking stole from me something that was worth like $500 at that point, and you decided that you were going to fucking use it in a way that I would not agree with. I want to help out a bunch of piece of shit is what they wanted to do. No, he's like, fuck this, right? They were so late to getting there, dude. I was literally there by myself, and I couldn't even fucking remember to use my fucking thing because I'm actually getting fucking trolled by the same fucking weird ass fucking Nana. Like, don't you have something other to do? Do you have something better to do? Like, any reason why you want to fucking annoy me? They probably fucking deleted the cartel leader who brought the MS in there to fucking, force us still on that gat. Literally, dude, you must be retarded. Holy shit. You can't do that. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter where you are. They need to educate themselves. That's like literally the first thing that you can't do whenever it comes to being in our country. Why? Because it makes you a loser, it makes us a loser. All you did was make sure NM fucking would never win anything. Why would you want to fucking do that to your neighbor? Like, I don't understand that, dude. Seriously. Like, because I grew up thinking that, like, hey, if I treated my neighbor right, my neighbor will treat me right. But these motherfuckers are thinking, hey, if I screw over my neighbor, what? I'll win first place or something. Or I'll be the fucking richest fucking, most famous fucking person or some shit. They just wanted to fucking help out fucking Bieber and make Canada look like a fucking bunch of geniuses. That's all that is, dude. Literally. All that is. End of story, dude. End of story. That's 100 times out of 100 times, all that is making Canada look like a fucking hero. I ain't nerf any sugar, dude. What do you... If anything, you're trying to fucking nerf my sugar. I don't understand why, because all it does... You shouldn't be even mildly fucking attacky at me. You shouldn't even be mildly attacky at me. It's just gonna hurt your teams. Like, literally. You think you could put it there? Well, you can't now, right? Oh, you think you could put it there? Oh, well, you can't now. Why? Because they know that it's going to be a fucking L either way, because the leader believes in fucking doxing his own fucking citizens and shit. But before that, he's literally stealing from some of us, right? Oh, if they have a gun, let's have our guys steal it so we could put it in our fucking arsenal or something, right? It'll make sense whenever we fucking allow them to run a train at the end, right? Because we're gonna be a loser because we're fucking stealing on the side, right? Like you're so fucking dumb. Like, I can't believe how fucking stupid you can fucking be. Like, that will never fucking win anything good. Like, anything bad much? Like, shit, dude, I don't even know, dude. See, because I only like to watch good things and, better things. Like, professional, higher end fucking sports, fucking NCAA shit on the side. Like, that shit is good and, better. Regardless of what you want to say, like, it's fucking true, dude. If you think that the MLS is going to fucking make an exception for you, like, they're not. Oh, I went to Notre Dame. You gotta make an exception for me. Yeah, but you gotta fucking follow the rules of the fucking church, though, dude. Like, sorry, bro. Like, If that's your fucking biggest flaw, you can't follow the rules of the church. You have no right being in charge of anything. I mean, at that, yeah, it's really, like, what are we doing there at that point? We're just gonna fucking make sure we're a loser, right? Yeah. Let me start my own fucking little gang, dude. We're gonna make sure that I'm a loser. What do? I just fucking steal things all day. Steal things, fucking, you know, murder people IRL. Yeah, clearly, dude. Yeah, there's all this proof of this shit, right? I can't do anything about that. I can't even fucking leave my house now. I'm a gamer at that point, right? Oh, he's a 410, dude. He's game, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt I'm fucking game, dude. I wouldn't doubt, honestly. What that means is what? If I go out, they're gonna fucking like turn me into fucking like a deer or some shit, and they're gonna fucking have a right to fucking kill me IRL or something. Or if not me, like my mom because she loves me, right? But like I'm obviously fucking distraught at the fact that they would want to fucking hurt my mom like that because my mom is doing like a lot of really good things and better things for the state and for the city and for like her family on both sides. Whereas like it doesn't make sense to fucking try to delete those type of people. Those are the type of people that you try to like in power. Those are the type of people that you like you run in a way where they fucking live long and prosper and shit. Like that those are the people that you entitle. Those are the type of people that you give power and authority to because they will create a line, like an actual of betterment of actual good. Instead, it seems like these motherfuckers, what they want to empower is like a bunch of funny money, and on the side pretend that they're like good and stuff because they have like power over fucking entitling funny money. Which I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you, like that's all right, but you're not fucking trying to win anything. You're not winning any fucking races. You're not winning any competitions like that. Like, if you think you're going to win the NIT, like, okay, but what? Yeah, at this point, I probably fucking doubt it, right? Last time you went to the NIT, you literally lost to Utah State in your home fucking venue, like, by, like, what, 15 points or some shit? And you're like, I guarantee you're wanting to, like, blame me for that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, dude, what? My fault? No, I don't steal. I don't fucking lie. I don't cheat. Like, you understand? Like, if I'm following those rules and what? Like, you're not? Like, dude, it's your own fucking fault. Like, self-sabotage or not, like, I swear, like, your problem is you don't even want to win. And, like, why would I even fucking, come down from that mountain like this to try and help you is my question. There's no reward syndrome there. That's just clearly what? Clearly getting, swallowed up by a fucking cousin or some shit that's mad that they can't have a fucking ranch. Oh, if I can't have a ranch, then I better get some blah, blah, blah on this side. It's like, you're so fucking weird. You're so entitled. You're such a weird fucking entitled white trash idiot. Like, do you understand how I could understand, why you would be in a situation like that where you're having fucking issue with, like, your own worth? I have a feeling it's going to continue to be like that, right? Like, you think that having a fucking degree is fucking cool or something? It's really only cool if you can fucking will your fucking team a championship somewhere. That's what I think. But, I mean, I'm not looking for honorary degrees everywhere that I go. like actually working and fucking acting like it fucking makes a big difference. Like maybe if you use it in a way to make a big difference for your team, but if you don't and what you actually use it in a way to hurt your team, like what's the fucking point then? What's the point? Like seriously, because I mean the way that the NCAA is run and all that education system is it works is off of sports clout. That's all that matters, literally. Nothing else matters. I mean, maybe if you're like a good like employee or a good teacher or like a good engineer, but I mean, I don't see that there. I see a fucking bad lawyer. I see, an engineer who's what scathing and doing a bunch of other weird shit on the side. I see, another another business guy that, like acts like, like we're fucking, so capable, to even fucking make it as a dominant mid-major program. It's like, no, I'm so capable of making you a mid-major program. You're so capable of screwing over the entire fucking university and or the entire fucking state. Like, I mean, if you act like fucking that's respect for yourself, I'm gonna be like, well, honestly, probably not. Probably not, because your leader thinks that running a train is respect for ourselves too. So I don't like I would be like, what? Honestly, all that is fucking making sure that the lower tiers get fucking STDs and you can fucking hype them into the program next year. But I even feel that like the NCAA probably wouldn't even like that at this point either, because they'd be like, yeah, our numbers are pretty bad. I'd be like, yeah, you can't get people to watch that shit, right? I know that by trying to separate my mom and I, whenever we've never done anything wrong to each other, much less to you or the state or the city or anything, is actually it's what it's disrespect. You wouldn't understand why, but I'd be like, hey man, like the thing is I have good intuition. She has good intuition. We both understand that, my dad can get corrupted really easy. So if he gets corrupted really easy, then what? What happens if she dies? Because I fucking go off and I want to go, pretend like life is all La La Land or some shit. Because it almost feels like that's the prerogative there, in my opinion. And I'm just paranoid, but at the same time, you do have to understand that I can't put up a fight to protect her if I go somewhere else like that. And it's not that I fucking think that those people are stupid or trying to sabotage her health or anything, but I'll tell you right now, her health can get sabotaged really, really easy, because one, your leadership is fucking retarded, and if they can make a play on those deeds, they'll do it, right? But two, like you also have to understand that the church, they're not the best at saving people. They're I mean, fuck, dude, they're one of the worst. Like, I mean, that's just my opinion, but like I'm trying to think like what's better than that. Like, I mean, giving to a fucking like security company at that point, you can't fucking expect the fucking church to fucking save you, in a matter of life and death. I mean, like I said, that's just my opinion. And I know it feels like I'm like running it on you. I'm not. I'm not running it on you. I'm just saying, like, based on my experience, that's kind of how it's been. Like, if they're gonna say, hey, you can either have a 110, who's gonna be fucking perfect for you your whole life, or four what, four just kind of blez. And I say, well, I want 110. The church wouldn't step in and say, hey, this guy made a choice for 110. You guys can't actually take that from him. The church would totally be fine with, okay, yeah, we get it. It's good for the community. Like, okay, but what? That's not where I'm going with this. But you know, not even mildly where I want to go with something like that. And I mean, in reality, like I said, it's my choice. At that point, you're not really treating me like I am like an American citizen at that point. Just be honest with yourself, and that's the fucking truth and the story. And he thinks he's like autism is fucking smart or some shit. Yeah, honestly, dude, for picking autism over like an actual creative genius, you can't even make it to the Sweet 16. Imagine that shit. Imagine not even being able to fucking, do as good as you did it in the fucking 80s. I'm gonna laugh whenever my fucking mom outlives his mom because, they're gonna get fucking sold out by a much higher deity. Like, who are they fucking running off of? Is my question to you. Like, I swear to God, the problem with autism is they don't even think about the health of their fucking family. All they care about is themselves. And that's the goddamn fucking issue. I mean, you can't fucking put someone who's just going to put themselves first constantly over people who will put the, state, city, and or community first. Like, certainly can't put the fucking idiots putting themselves first in charge, dude. That shit's retarded. You put them in charge and what? You're just asking yourself to fail. She's fucking like practically trying to beg me into that guest house because she knows that at this rate, they're going to end up, fucking, dying before my parents. Like, money isn't power. It's not greed. It's a perfectly good way to get fucking targeted, one. But two, also, you do have to understand that, there's a lot of fucking bad money out there. And if you're just going to fucking hold on to it, eventually it's going to get back to you, especially if you're going to do bad things on the side. And I know autism isn't above doing bad things on the side because I know people who are autistic who are perfectly fine with being that way. Which I'll tell you right now, a PS isn't like that. And I mean, maybe that's just because, like, I'm a fucking, genius on a creative scale, but what? Like, at the same time, I have a feeling we need less logic because logic thinks it can get away with lying and cheating any fucking chance it gets. Italy get their fucking ass handed to them, not just in the fucking Winter Olympics, but also in the fucking, World Baseball Classic. Aren't they supposed to, like, own fucking baseball or some shit? I thought they fucking owned baseball. They fucking own baseball. They're fucking dumb as fuck is what they are. Oh, I have a big dick, they probably say. Oh, you have a big dick. Wow, okay, that doesn't fucking make you better at a fucking sport, but whatever. I'm not the reason, dude. I don't have respect for you like that. The only way I would have respect for you like that is if you treated me with respect. That was the fucking rule, dude. It was basically like treat me with fucking respect, and you'll what? You'll fucking win your league. You'll be a fucking powerhouse. You can get out of a mid major. You could be Baylor. You could have been Baylor, literally. But you're so fucking stupid. You think that making bad money is respecting me whenever I'm a good person, a good, better person, and what? You think that making bad money off of my ideas and shit is gonna fucking help me? I'm just sorry, but you're retarded, dude. Like end of story, dude. I have a feeling that you go into the pit, you don't make a difference. I have a feeling you go into the pit, no one's scared when you leave, or trying to target you. If anyone's scared, it's you, and you're like, oh, they're gonna target me. We won. That's what my feeling is. That's why whenever I fucking look at autism, I'm like, you're not just a fucking disease. Like you're the biggest fucking problem for a winning sports culture in the history of the motherfucking, universe or some shit. You're like from another fucking planet. You're like fucking alien or some shit. Like you don't know how to win because where you're from, what? There's no fucking winner or loser or some shit. All that matters is fucking making money or some shit. Is that what's Hawan have to say? Hawan. Oh, it's fucking. I ain't nothing. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Probably like it was just a 10. Like, yeah, but I mean, the way that I got it was all just good and better work, dude. Like, you don't hardly ever get, a 10 doing yard work, which yard work is difficult. I had to move dirt, I had to pull thistles, I had to, chop firewood. I had to do just about anything for those, for that old couple. And what I'm telling you, like, hardly ever does a 10 get bought on like better and good deed. And like, I mean, if that's why they fucking stole it and why they wanted it, so yeah, I'm sure they fucking can make a fortune off that. Absolutely. Now the problem is like, for some odd reason, that's gonna be allowed in the city or the state or some shit, right? Like at some point, someone has to actually step up and like, not disallow that or cancel that to the point where it can't happen, right? Because I mean, it's not my family's fault at that point, right? Like at that point, it's really just like the community's fault because you can't just be doing stupid shit like that. You just can't do it. It doesn't help. But first of all, it's against the fucking First Amendment, right? I have the right to bear arms. That's my first right. You can't take that from someone. In America, you can't, at least. Like for over 100 years, it's been that way, dude. Like literally, what has changed in the past fucking 100 years? Like you steal a fucking identity and fucking act like you're stealing it from yourself or something. But I mean, all you're doing is screwing us all over. And what now? Look. Now autism's like the smartest fucking coolest thing on the planet, and everyone else needs like PSs need to kill themselves, and all this fucking oh, if you're not a fucking Nazi, you can't be in charge. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, put the fucking Nazi people in charge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're not a Nazi, you can't be in charge. Oh, but okay, how about this? Only fucking Notre Dame fucking only Notre Dames are fucking Nazi and they're in charge or some shit. Like, what? See, this is where I'm like looking at. I'm like, okay, bro, we're never gonna win anything. Like, we're never gonna fucking win anything, dude. Like, literally. Like, if LA wins, it's what? It's gonna be some white guy willing it, right? It's not gonna be a bunch of fucking pendejo. It's gonna be fucking like a white dude, or a JP. It's gonna be a JP. Yeah, well, fucking JP gonna fucking will it. But we talked about this though. We talked about Freddie Freeman though. But Freddie Freeman, great American hero. Freddie Freeman, great American hero. Like you know what I mean though, right? Like you could say whatever the hell you want about Hatinata or whatever the fuck, whatever fuck JP's on the team. Like they just get like every fucking Destiny sellout to ever fucking play, and there's a lot of good people on the Destiny server because Destiny is a place for good people, right? It's a place where good people coincide and try to enjoy their fucking day and shit. So I mean, that guy gonna be good, right? But he's not the American hero at that point. He's not great American hero. Like they got Freddie Freeman. I believe they could win a repeat, dude. I believe it. I'm sure that guy wouldn't even cheat on his wife, dude. Freddie Freeman, great American hero, dude. You think he cheated on his wife? Afterwards? Oh no, to repeat, you say? Just afterwards. He was a great American hero. Why? It's like he wasn't until you brought Tom Brady into the conversation. See, like, oh man, that was just a joke, dude. Seriously, I'm just gonna like have a joke with you guys every now and then, dude. Just have a joke with you every now and then. Can't joke about fucking Tom Brady or some shit, right? I didn't realize that like that stealing a 10 at that age really helps out the Patriots for some odd reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Honestly, I couldn't tell you, but clearly it does, right? It has to do with like some fucking weird ass whorehouse that was going on in Boston. It got busted, which is totally fine. I mean, I'm not one to fucking like whorehouse or anything like that. I fucking hate that shit. Shit is it's seriously stupid. Like if you had 100 IQ and you were like planning on doing something important, that's just gonna knock it down to like 50 or some shit, and then you're gonna get fucking put down to time to go to bed, son. Go to bed. Go to bed, son. Yeah, fucking weird. Yeah, it is weird. If they get 4 off that shotgun alone, I'm like, delete the cartel, dude. Like, why the fuck would I like, the Patriots, They just want a fucking reason to fucking, push whores and fucking, force people to fucking, do some fucking train shit. It's like so fucking retarded, dude. Like, I just don't understand that. Like, did you know that no basketball team west of Dallas has won an NCAA championship in over 30 years because of those fucktards? 30 years. And they think that they can make a run on like Destiny royalty. It's like, no, you're not. You're retarded. Like, holy fuck. Like, no one's going to put you in charge of anything. If they put you in charge of it, it's just guaranteed to fucking lose. Like, what would we want a fucking monarchy like that for? So we'll, what, not even be able to handle it for over 100 years? Well, different after blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, it's not different after blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just fucking stupid as shit. You don't even know how to give someone a fucking, fair chance, much less a choice. You're totally capable of fucking making that decision for them after you steal their identity and shit. Rude much? Oh, hell yeah, that's hella rude, dude. Like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, I'm not going over there and doing that shit to you with my fucking, friends or whatever. Nice job making sure that fucking Utah State was like the greatest team in the history of the fucking Mountain West, dude. Congratulations, everyone. Give them a round of applause. Give me what? Can we give them a round of applause? No, they're scared because they don't understand why I don't want to fucking leave my mom. But it's because we actually balance out all my dad's fucking, stupidity. Like, she can't do it by herself. Can you believe that? He's like literally too stupid half the time. He'll just fuck up over the oh, but you have good genetics. It's like, shut the fuck up. No one gives a fuck what your genetics are like, man. Act like a fucking adult. Like, genetics isn't even that hard of a class. Like, what? How about this? If you have too many fucking bastards and a bunch of fucking rivals under you who are your children, it makes, less room for success. And a lot of times the smartest ones aren't even successful because there's only so much success to go around. How about this? Do you have all the luck in the world? Because that would be the only reason why I would be, thinking of other people that you should be allowed to get around. You have all the luck in the world, then maybe. But what if you just have good genetics? Get the fuck out of here, man. Why? Why? Please explain to me. Like I said, there's not enough success for everyone. Like my sister loses her job. Like I can't even get a fucking degree, right? Like, okay, what is this at? Like, because of his biggest fucking turds decide that they're going to, be in high school on a varsity football team and they need all the win, basically, right? You understand how it's a fucking issue now? Like, because what? They need all the success. They're trying to win back-to-back or 3 state championships in a row. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I don't care. I don't know what you mean. Why would I care? Why would I know what you mean? It's redundant. Like I said, there's only so much success for that type of shit. And, I would be so inclined to be like, hey, man, it's actually smarter in a lot of scenarios not to get around so that you can keep your family successful because those little fucking turds are never going to help him. Just like his first son didn't never help him. His first son literally never helped him one bit. Not one time did his first son ever help him. His first son all he did was ever just fucking hurt him and like ask for more and more and try to enable him with fucking more fucking, cheap mo. And you're going to explain to me and I'm going to explain to you. You understand how that like seriously, not one of those children is actually helping that scenario? So what's the point of even having them? If you're going to have children, shouldn't they fucking help the family or something? There's injustice with like bastard culture or flower culture, right? But like bastard culture is really bad, right? It's bad because men think that they're always really important. Like men always think that they're the most important fucking thing, right? You think? Yeah. You think so? Yeah. Men think they're the most important thing because of like they fucking get through statistics and they're like, oh, there's more. Men are special. Men are important. I'm so special and important. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. Nothing fucking makes you special and important, or other than the good and better fucking things that you do for your community, your family, and hoping that they do that similar shit in return. But like, I'll just be honest with you, bro. Like that's not how a fucking retarded ass place like this works. That's why you can't get just about any fucking Super Bowl champion, like professional basketball player. I mean, you can't even get a fucking professional basketball player out of your fucking ranks, dude. Like I'd be impressed then, right? But I mean, those are the red flags, right? Like you really like basketball, but you can't get a professional basketball player out of your ranks. Like you could try and get him from like a curb or something from LA, but even then, like they can't even. They're like, did they even win a fucking championship? No. Like why? Like you're too stupid of a whore. Like I honestly think they take their ego far too serious, Like we get it, the fucking the mother wolf and the fucking, wolf tribe fucking, fucks the entire tribe or some shit. But I mean, that doesn't mean that you have to be that wolf. It doesn't mean that. Like serious, like I'm just gonna be honest with you, like there's tons of reasons why that doesn't work actually whenever it comes to like that type of fucking winning fucking attitude. But I do also believe that another problem is they want to like pin it on other people, and if they're gonna go after documents, dude, you're what? Like you're killing, dude. Thou shalt not kill, dude, and you're bearing false witness. You're breaking two. Like you can't even make it to the Elite Eight one fucking time because of that. Not even one time because of that. Oh, you're gonna steal as well? Okay, well, you know what? I honestly, I bet you in the '80s you didn't even steal, dude. I bet you didn't even fucking steal like that. I bet you, dude. I bet you if someone from my family on my mom's side specifically, because they're actually worth a damn, if someone from them came to this fucking shithole fucking state slash city and what, came and gave you guys an honest try, I guarantee you you wouldn't be able to fucking steal their gat. And you would make the Sweet 16 and you get put on a fucking, poster and what, it'd be like this massive fucking thing and shit. And, it would be like a big deal or whatever. And they would never forget it, right? And you'd have a chance at the Elite Eight or whatever. But, I mean, honestly, like, fucking stupid as shit, right? Like, you've actually gotten worse since the 80s, which is pretty pathetic, I'll be honest. No, you're just taking your ego far too serious. You're acting like I eat fucking hot dogs every fucking day because I like the Broncos or some shit. Seriously, grow the fuck up. I don't even like hot dogs. I like fucking chicken tendies. I like fucking salad and shit. Like, you understand? Like, bro, like, at what point are you fucking so fucking literal with an ego that made you fucking actually have me pointing at you saying you're retarded or that you're the problem? Like, if I want to say retarded, it's like, hey, you better fucking straighten up because what? Like, on it, I'm just be on it. I'm what? I'm your what? I'm your problem solver, and you treat me like I'm the fucking problem. You're trying to separate me from my ma so you can target her, saying she's the problem and shit. Like, I already know that's your fucking, like, whole fucking vindictive prerogative because you want the fucking ranch so bad, and I don't even understand why. If you put half of your fucking wit together, you might actually be able to fucking save up enough money with, like, all of you to buy your own shit and say you actually have made something out of your own worth. But instead, you want to, like, leech off me and my mom and stuff, and it doesn't work. All you're doing is fucking annoying us, and you act like my dad is, like, on our fucking good side or something. Not right now. Not right now. No, She's what? She's pissed that fucking he let that 10 get away like that. And she's mad that he's lying about it. Because the fucking Aggies are getting their ass kicked. They are, dude. They really are. And she can't, help the fact that some of the ag in my family are going to want to fucking target my dad and I. And they are going to want to target them. Why not? Like, clearly he fucking lied and what continues to pretend and shit. It's a lie. Tell the truth. You know how it works? Like, grow up. You're not a 10-year-old, Like, we get it. You really want fucking, for this or for that, but what? If you had a chance at that, you smacked me. So you lose that chance. Like, at that point, the second you fucking smack a motherfucker, you better understand that there's what? There's going to be consequences. And because I'm going to say, hey, that should have been a 10, and what? You're trying to drag me down to a 4. Like, beautiful or not, this is your fucking problem. Is I just don't like the fact that I got smacked, whereas you think that it's about beauty. You're trying to say that what you have given me up to that point was a 10, and I'm saying no. No, you're wrong. And what? If anything, you're turning this into like some weird ass game to like make it so that you can abuse me and my mom's luck, and it doesn't fucking help you, and it doesn't fucking help me. So it's like a lose-lose fucking scenario. You might think that you're fucking smart or some shit. I'm like, no, not based on all this fact. No, not based on all this fact. Like you need to, bring something to the table. Where's your fact? Where's your fact? You're gonna fucking try to murder me and then fucking win a league or something. Act like it didn't happen or something on the side. Just say you're sorry every fucking 10 minutes or some shit. Act like I'm gonna fucking forgive you out of nowhere. We said our sorry. He's gonna forgive us. It's like, okay, you fucking sound like a fucking autism that literally fucking got everything they wanted after they said sorry. Oh hell yeah, this is fucking way better than fucking marathon, dude. Holy shit. Like this shit is insane, dude. This shit is like actually fucking insane, dude. Like literally, this is so fucking insane, dude. Do you have any idea how fucking insane this shit is, dude? This has to be the most fucking insane thing in the history of the fucking world, dude. Literally. There's nothing more insane than this. They didn't even lose fucking 10,000 fucking players, dude. Imagine that. They only lost like fucking I don't even know if they even lost any players, bro. Like literally. Like look at the fucking numbers. Like insanity? Yeah, I get it. It's not for everyone. It really isn't. The thing about something like this is you have to figure out what works for you, right? You can't just fucking, jump in and expect it to work for you. No, spoken like someone who actually likes to fucking play a video game that's both non-toxic, fun, healthy even at some point. Like it's like insane. What I'm saying is that like it, I could do this for fucking 10 years and I would still fucking be like, oh yeah, this is still fun. And maybe not everyone looks at it that way, but like shit, dude, the shit is what. Like I said, like they didn't even lose fucking 10,000 fucking people since the marathon. Yeah, I think a lot of people would probably agree, and maybe you don't, but I think that there's a lot of weird people that want to do a lot of weird shit. There's I'm not gonna say that those people are like in the video game community, but like See, like where I say it's insane because it, you could do this shit for fucking ever and it would be, good. Versus like people who want to learn how to fucking use like weird ass tools or like be like some fucking, some like weird type of fucking, popularity on the side or, like. And maybe like that's like you would be like that's not weird, that's cool. I'd be like not really, dude. Like, cool is more of like a perspective based, like majority based, opinion. But even then, like some people think that like people can be brainwashed into thinking certain things are cool and whatnot, and someone's being brainwashed into fucking suicide. Like literally, that's a massive problem with Spectrum and Xfinity, dude. Like end of story, dude. End of story. There's a reason why people, and it's worse on Spectrum. It is. Yeah, I get it. But like, you do understand that like, that's not an organic thought. That's like, some fucking crazy radicalized need coming in and like, blaming them for some shit on the side. Like as a community, you can't allow that type of shit, right? Like that's like fucking, that's a big no-no on the community. Like if the platform's cooked, that's fine then. Like that be cooked, right? Like I don't give a shit. But I mean, you can't actually say that, I'm cooked as well, right? And you stole a 10 gauge. And yeah, and then what? And then honestly, you fucking brainwashed me. Like to do some shit that I shouldn't have done. And then you fucking use it as fucking like collateral. Like you want to like get into like all the fucking like, who's right and who's wrong? I'll tell you right now, dude, even NMSU is more right than that shit. They can actually make a fucking Sweet 16 whenever, they get a hyped crew. Like, if you get your ass kicked, like then what? Nothing happens. Well, there's no accountability then, and your leader's fucking dumb as fuck. Like total bullshit. Like I mean, just be honest with yourself, man. Like that shit is so redundant. Like Adam and Eve is one of the worst stories in the fucking Bible, and the reason is because it's the one that we learned the first. Like literally, that's literally the first fucking thing we learn in the goddamn Bible. Say, why is it the worst? Because it's the first thing we learn. You're surprised. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some decent stories in there, I guess, but that one's what? Oh, we're naked and what? Total bull. Yeah, haha. It's a fucking dumbass story? Yeah, it's literally fucking dumb as fuck. Is it okay? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe everyone deserves to be dumb as fuck every now and then. Yeah, but that can't be your fucking backbone, dude. You're a fucking L for that. Like if that's your fucking backbone, you're just an L, dude. I don't know what to say. I can't put you in a different category is the thing. I mean, I've seen it like time and time again. I understand what wins and what doesn't, dude. Like literally. Like let me guess, because you're total bullshit, you think that you're above like some fucking gold rules, even though the bullshit is fucking white. That's not a fucking gold pill first off. And I'll be honest with you, like if there's anything any rules you're trying to follow, it's like some fucking, white rule or something, right? Like, that's like the natural fucking shit. Like, yeah, that's some fucking like crucial law, dude. I don't even know what fucking crucial law is, dude. Like, seriously. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Because I don't like crucial that much. I'll just be honest with you. I mean, now maybe I can like crucial. It's like, probably not, right? Because I'm not going to want to, have to deal with fucking, both St. Mary and Gonzaga being like, hey, you weren't supposed to blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, okay, well, fair enough. You're right. Just, like, I'm going to have to fucking deal with fucking, a couple of powerhouse fucking Catholic schools. Deal with that shit. I mean, the credibility of whatever hookup you had waiting for me gets thrown out the fucking window the second I realize that you stole that 10. And what? Like, I'll just be honest with you, man. Like, it doesn't fucking help you. It doesn't. It's so sad that you think it did or would, or if you were just trying to fucking force suicide from the start for Villanova, like, I don't understand. Like, seriously, that's where I'm like, I'm so fucking lost. Because, I mean, I'm coming down here trying to really help you guys, and you want to help out a bunch of Philly cheesy ass retard. And why the fuck would I give a fuck about, some fucking, cheesy ass retard at that point? No, I wouldn't ask for something like that. Like I said, if the deal with my Padre was a fucking 10 and we can't even fucking have it for fucking 10 days because the Raiders are retarded, then what? I hate to say it, the only people it helps is the Chiefs, and I'm not even like that interested in like the Master Chief. Like, seriously, you must have a bunch of fucking gay fucking cartel or some shit thinking that the fucking Master Chief, is like their fucking butt buddy, or like they're gonna be so cool with him in the afterlife or something. Like, I don't know. Like, or maybe like women who are fucking making those decisions, were fucking saying that shit. See, I don't know. Like at that point, like the reason why we play Halo is just to fucking, test how good we can aim and stuff, and how well we can like think and outsmart. Like that's the only reason. Like it has nothing to do with the lore. Has nothing to do with anything like that. Nothing to do with any of that shit. So you steal a fucking, a good fucking, actually, at that point, it would have been like a better fucking shotgun, you know, and make it good. And then, I can't even fucking graduate because you're fucking scamming me because they know they could get away with fucking, saying that you're I or some shit because you have my fucking documents as a retarded cart. At that point, like I'm looking at your fucking scams and I'm saying, okay, at some point I'm going to be allowed to fucking make my decisions. And I mean, honestly, dude, like the past fucking 10 years haven't been the worst playing video games. Now they haven't been the best either, but I'm not fucking heating and shit, I'm not even buying hype for the game. Like, clearly most people would be like, oh, he's not even that good. Or like, that's fine. I'm not trying to be the greatest fucking video gamer in the history of the planet or anything. Okay. Like that's kind of like a 20-year-old's fucking dream, I'm not 20 and I'm not going to fucking, jump to being 20 years old because you think it's fucking cool or funny to, have people do that shit. But mostly just because, I mean, if you had your chance to fucking, if you had a chance, like you don't have it anymore. You understand? Like if you had a chance, someone went in, took that chance from you and said, it's my chance now. You had it and you smacked him. You can't botch someone's fucking surgery. I don't give a fuck if malpractice is on your menu. This is the fucking problem. You're doing it in a way that makes America look bad. You're doing it in a way that screws over Colorado and Arizona. And I mean, Texas can't even do anything without him. Like you're so like you're just trying to you're not from this state. Like clearly you're not from any of these states. Clearly you're what? You're like some fucking alien or some shit. And it's hard to say, but like seriously, are they from another fucking country or something? I mean, like from like some Middle East bullshit. Like, what? Like, are they like some fucking invasive Middle East bullshit? Like, see, I can't fucking fight that shit, dude. Like, literally, I could just fucking ignore it, right? That's all I can do. Like some European bullshit. I can't fight that shit. I can barely even ignore it. You want me to like put up like these massive fights or this or do this other shit. But I mean, the second you steal that 10 gauge, it's what? It's not me self-exiting. It's what? It's me tattling because like the whole thing was an audit, right? Like it might as well like me coming to this university was an audit. You done failed the audit. Like I mean, maybe some of your programs are doing a little bit better, but I mean, you failed the audit. Like your basketball team isn't as good. And that's all. That's where your fucking what? That's where your fucking hope is, right? Well, you lose that because you want to be a bunch of fucking dumbass pendejo on the side and act like a bunch of fucking crazy fucking coding isn't gonna get fucking nerfed over stealing someone's First Amendment. Like, what happens whenever you lose the power over the paper or some shit, right? Fuck that! I can't get in that shit. The hell? Nope. Nope. Well, you already made it no fun for the fucking city sports team, though. Like, congratulations, right? Now just fucking make the game not fun, too? That's fine, honestly. You're just going to prove my point that, at some point you're what? You're going to have to deal with the goddamn fucking consequence. Like, audit or not, like, you don't believe that I might as well just be some fucking audit. Like, myself. Like, how are you going to fucking treat me, says, the hospital where I was born. So if I'm born in Crucis and they're trying to fucking gain on you, you would just gladly let them for nothing, basically. Like, you don't get anything. Like, you know that if he ruined it, he's what? He's just going to get replaced because I don't like him. And I've never liked him. No, I do believe that for some odd reason, you think that it's okay to steal like a better 10 gauge, replace it with nothing. In return, say that, oh, you have a fucking tactical, but I'm like, it's like, that's not even a fair trade because that's a better 10 gauge versus a good tack. There's no way that tack is better. Like, those motherfuckers, I guarantee you they didn't do fucking better hard fucking work like that to earn that fucking tack. Like, so that's where they're fucking wrong. Like, you can't force someone to fucking make that trade. That was my money. And if he doesn't have a fucking, what is it? Like, proof of fucking documentation, it's a dogfight, their fucking dude lost. And if it's a dogfight between him and I, then we have to rut. And I don't think he's gonna want to rut me, honestly, because he's like not very balanced and he's old as fuck. But I'm not gonna fucking make this about a rut. But I'm just gonna tell you right now the fucking fact of the matter, though. is, if he had fucking those twins, I mean, at that point, what you have to do is you have to genetically test the twins with a fucking like a factory that isn't biased. Like, you actually have to fucking genetically test those twins to see if they're his children. That's the only way you can fucking tell. Because I don't want to fucking tack. Because I want my better shotgun is what I want. You understand? And if you tainted my fucking better shotgun without my approval, I want you dead. Not just in the fucking video game. Like, that's I want you out of the country, Like, that's you just broke the First Amendment of the fucking, like, like, that's not a fucking commandment. That's not even a church thing. Like, you understand? Like, how are you that dumb at that point? Like, that's like fucking going to fucking war as like a cartel or some shit and not even fucking doing any fucking research of where you're fucking going. Like, okay, what's gonna fucking automatically get us deleted, basically? No, I won that on a fucking ad, dude. You know what Adderall is? But not to mention, like, I also was doing fucking all that fucking yard work for them and shit on the side. I certainly wasn't fucking fiddling my fucking thumbs in a fucking back room, getting my dick sucked by some bitch. It's fucking bullshit. Like, I don't want to fucking deal with you because of what? I don't want to have your fucking son's fucking, autism on my fucking dick or whatever. I don't care if it's good for the fucking community. Like, who gives a fuck? At this point, like, you get, like, seriously. This is how it worked. She gave me a lifetime supply of something that I liked. Then what? She said, hey, can you do this volunteer work? I said, sure. You see how that fucking deal works? It's pretty fucking simple, right? The way that you guys are doing it isn't even mildly as intelligent. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking easy fucking deal to make. So easy. Like, how are, like, these people think that they're smart or something, yet what, they can't even fucking figure something out that's that easy. They think that stealing someone's fucking 10 is that easy or some shit. Oh man, you guys are just, I'm sorry, you just have to be the dumbest fucking culture. I would knock you out of the fucking mid-major, dude, if I were in charge of that shit. Just so you know. Be like, get the fuck out of mid-major. You're too fucking stupid to even be in mid-major. Fuck no, dude. I'm gonna take this fucking with me to the afterlife. I'm gonna fucking stomp the shit out of your retarded ass Nazi. And what, your other fucking Nazi? I'm gonna stomp him even fucking harder. And I swear to God, dude, if there's a smart fucking cartel in there, they actually fucking do what I fucking say and maybe become actually competitive a little bit on the fucking side instead of acting like a bunch of fucking bad money is gonna fucking help them in the long run. Even though it can't help shit. Dude, like, seriously. That Jones deal was it wasn't a good bro, dude. Honestly, that shit was dumb as fuck, dude. Like those motherfuckers, their problem is they're not like indoctrinated into like some like balance. They're indoctrinated into a fucking team that is just straight up retarded. Like like a team that is so fucking stupid, they can't even come close to winning a fucking Super Bowl in their home fucking stadium. Like they don't even make the playoffs that year. Kind of stupid. Like how fucking stupid? Like literally probably the dumbest fucking franchise in the history of the fucking NFL. But like I said, like they're not indoctrinated into some like fucking like balance somewhere to balance out anything. They're indoctrinated to the fucking retard. Like, is it sad? Is it sick? I mean, honestly, dude, like, you can't fucking give someone in a like a rival culture, you know, you can't just, no, those people, like, honestly, dude, like, if someone's a balance, they're not gonna want to hang out with someone who's like, totally on one side of the fucking fence. And I mean, that's just kind of how it is sometimes. But I mean, in reality, like, you do have to understand that as a balance, there's not a ton of leeway, that they can give. And if a place like that they're trying or have balanced out a little bit decides that they want to fucking betray them and shit, I'm so, dude, like seriously, they're not picking a side at that point. It's just so obviously like like we're what we're looking at you and we're fucking making fun, like we're like total bullshit or not, like no, we have a right to fucking call you any fucking name we like, it's your bad at that point. The Cart's mad that their fucking 10 is a fucking douchebag. That's not what a better fucking 10's supposed to be, you fucking stupid douchebag. That's your fucking problem. They actually think they're gonna be fucking competitive in like some fucking, football league or some shit. Yeah, maybe fucking, 5 decades from now if you actually start fucking doing things right. But I mean, the way AI is gonna fucking change things, like you're not just gonna get deleted. You're what? You're gonna be put on the loser side of things, like more because right now you're just kind of on the loser side of things, right? Probably Sif. You got a problem with probably Sif? But I'll tell you this right now. Probably Sif, what? They fucking go fishing and they catch. I fucking caught a fish last time I went fucking fishing. I don't know about your stupid autism, but what? I fucking caught a fish, bro. Like, where was it? It was in Colorado. fucking Wolf Creek. Like, I caught fucking a fish, dude. And I lost a shoe. But I took a good picture. Like, I don't know, like I was fucking drinking the whole time, dude. Like, see, that's where I'm like, I didn't lose a fly. I did not lose a fly. We fished for a couple days. I didn't even lose one fly because I was fucking careful as fuck. I was getting drunk, as hell. Like, it was fucking piss water. Like, and I lost a shoe, but I didn't lose a fly, and I caught one fish. Like, is that good? I mean, those aren't bad numbers, dude. Like, seriously, man. I mean, maybe losing a shoe kind of sucks, but I mean, in reality, like, it kind of feels like fucking like losers. Losers are just what? They're fucking mad, like, right? But they don't know. They don't want to fucking solve the fucking loss problem, or they don't want to fucking solve like any problem because they're fucking tired of fucking solving problems. It's just fine. I've been there, dude. But like, if I lose a shoe, I lose a shoe, dude. Like, like. Is that guy beat me in a fucking dogfight? Like, honestly, I don't even fucking care, dude. Like, seriously. I just think it's awkward that, if you're getting audited, like, you're not supposed to, like, fucking try and kill the auditor, right? You're certainly not supposed to force the auditor to fucking kill themselves. Like, literally. Like, I can't believe that guy gets another fucking term, dude, on that alone. Like, and I get it, like, well, oh, the other guy was white. It's like, that's fine, but what? Like, either you're white or you're a fucking loser, dude, Like, holy shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna fucking, square up for the, the fucking loser because what? Because I don't think he understands what it means to be audited. You actually can't kill the person. If your first active thought is like, oh, we'll kill him, we'll get rid of it, boss, and what? You're just making the problem fucking 10 times fucking worse, dude. Have you ever been audited before? Like, maybe do some research. Like, I swear to God, like, you wouldn't think of it like that, but obviously that's what it is, right? Like, if I want to learn, if I want to learn, say I want to learn everything there is to know about, all the foods, and I want to create a diet myself of the stuff that I learned. And I want to help people. I want to speak with them online every day, teaching them, how, like what food is this and what food is that. Like, they want this, they want that. Like, at that point, it's not total bullshit, right? Like, I'm like actually trying to create real fucking matterful change in the world, right? You wouldn't allow me to do that. Instead, you would like use like some sort of fucking weird ass fucking, horror culture against me to the point where, my life was ruined and it doesn't even make sense because I've never even played WoW one time, bro. Like, you can't even call me a rat fucking one time, dude, because what? I don't believe in that shit, dude. Like, last time I went to my wealth, like, they kind of insinuated, but I just prayed it off, dude. Literally, they said fucking pray, so I fucking prayed, dude. Like, I'm not afraid to fucking pray, dude. Like, you understand how that fucking works? Like, if someone, like, that's what my entire life it's been like that though. Like, and my mom, she's always, I mean, if she wanted me to pray, I'll pray. Like, literally, it's not even like a mildly big deal. Like, that's like the easiest fucking thing someone can do. Just so you know, that has to be the easiest fucking thing, like, to do. Like, is someone asking for, a prayer favor like that? That has to be the easiest thing to fucking do. End of story, dude. There are like a trillion times hard things to do in the world. Is that a good thing? Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it depends on like how you're going to like go about it, and like is the person who's asking you to do the favor good, like that stuff. Yeah, I mean it can be a bad thing. Yeah, I think it can be a bad thing, but like that's why insanity is like that, and that's just church insanity. That's why church insanity like that is both black and white. Like, Bungie's like blue and white, but I mean, I'm just gonna say blue is good, dude, because it is, and trust me, I know that because my diploma it's a blue diploma. It's very blue. And I told the lady, I was like, I was mostly yellow. She was like, congratulations, basically. Why? Because the kids that were yellow are they're literally the ones that are fucking doing everything right. Whereas the kids that are blue are just doing everything good. And what? Like, motherfucker, like, doing everything right is way more difficult. Like, just being a fucking prayer tool, like, for fucking, 10 years like that would have been way easier. I'll just say that right now. That's way easier. Way easy. Good, maybe. It depends, right? Sometimes, sometimes not, right? Like that's up for like a supercomputer to fucking decide, right? What pissed me off? I watched Demon Slayer tonight, dude. I fucking hated it. And the guy that I went and saw it with was fucking pissed, dude. He was fucking mad as fuck, dude. He was like, I fucking hated that. I was like, if they had just fucking made it, like, if they had just cut it off, you know, it would have been fine. But they didn't want to. They wanted to fucking regrow shit. Like, it cut it off and what? It's over, right? But no, bro, the shit what? Shit fucking, he's got to continue for another fucking hour and a half. He wanted to say hour and a half. I was like, that was just like 50 minutes of, we're clearly an outdated coding. Like, did they get all the Jones in coding? It's like, oh, okay, well, I could understand why, for 40% of the time it was actually good. Well, leftover fucking Jones encoding and what? I'm looking at you like, yeah, man, that's kind of what it felt like. 40% of those classes were actual fucking pass. I don't understand anything, except for the fact that I'm supposed to be like, an Aggie or whatever. But realistically, if I want to audit some motherfuckers that, are stealing iron on the side, then what? I should be allowed to do that. If it takes me fucking, 20 or 30 years to fucking graduate, that's my choice, That's my choice. The internet is cooked, The community is cooked, dude. The platform is cooked. Everything's cooked, dude. Like, if I'm gonna fucking get cooked, it might take 30 years, but what? Hey, man, I'll get cooked. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind dropping my coping license for a fucking, cook off. So, I'm about it, dude. I'm about it. I'm like over here fucking telling them like, you gotta get cooked. What? You guys are fucking desperate. Like I swear to God, whenever I was going through these courses to become an RD, these motherfuckers, you know what they wanted to fucking turn everything into total bullshit. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like you're just trying to fucking make this about meth. Like, quit trying to cook meth, in my back room while I fucking have a fucking office that's meant to fucking teach people how to eat right. Like, cook or not, like, bro, like these people don't know how to cook, dude. Do I know how to cook? Yeah, I'm not a very good cook, dude. I'm good at baking, but I fucking suck at cooking, dude. You'd be like, there's blah, blah, blah. If you could bake, you could cook. I'd be like, no, dude. Like, literally, I fucking burnt my orange chicken earlier, too. And what? You don't think I'm mad about that? Because I also burned my fucking tongue eating burnt orange chicken to see what it would taste like. I was like, what does this burnt orange chicken taste like? And what? I didn't realize, oh, fuck, this shit is hot as fuck. And I burnt my tongue after I burnt my orange chicken. You act like I'm happy. So you're a good cook. Oh, you can cook, you can bake. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And I also re-inflamed my fucking butt buddy because Keller fucking thinks it's okay to fucking target me nonstop because it's my fault. Like, blame yourself, you piece of shit. Motherfucker acts like I'm like fucking dean of the fucking university or something. Like half my fucking life. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. People can be audits. Well, that's how technology works. If there's a whole fucking system that audits on a fucking computer, you better understand that there are people out there auditing, whether you know it or not. If I have to fucking reason to the point where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you were audited this whole time and what? You're just a fucking dumbass whore culture. Like, that will never work. Like, if you're trying to win a national championship in basketball, why not just put all that fucking, money into like, buying fucking, this city of like fucking wheelchairs or something so we could just fucking do wheelies in the parking lot and shit. Like maybe we can meet someone, right? Everyone's fucking doing wheelies in their fucking wheelchairs in the fucking parking lot. Hey man, dude, we might actually be able to fucking meet some or an infrastructure that'll actually fucking work so we can communicate without having to worry about being fucking, screwed over by, some fucking someone who can take that from me or get an in on me and all this stupid ass other bullshit. Like literally, like you're just getting audited more and more. It's like the term, you're just digging your own grave, Like at some point you got to understand that it's your own grave, and you gotta what? You gotta get out and get shot, and die, and that's just your, your chance or your hope or your culture. It's like sad, right? Like, oh, but what? Loveless made some money with some fucking docs. It's like, okay, but like literally what? That didn't solve the problem. If anything, you probably you traded like, you know, a little bit for nothing basically. Or you traded a lot for a little bit, or you traded like a little bit and you still got nothing. And you're like, well, at least I have a little bit. It's like, yeah, well, that's not fucking guaranteed, right? Like, you don't know that. You could be in a fucking control group looking, you know, that type of stupid, right? Like, I don't know. Like, that's where I'm like looking at you like total bullshit. You must what? You must like really have like some serious fucking problems. sabotage, more like fucking real line of what? Greedy, thievery, fucking weirdos who think scam is like the only fucking way to fucking do anything. Whatever. Like, it just, what? Why even fucking scam if you're gonna fucking run a train, dude? Literally, the dumbest fucking thing. If anything, your fucking scam's just gonna fucking sabotage you on that point. Like, I don't know. Yeah, half of those people will never get a fucking new scam. Like, whatever, dude. Excuse me. Problem with the 410 is that you're gonna be racist and you're gonna fucking try to get my line to fucking kill themselves. And like, I'm sorry, but what? Like, bro, like if I fucking like actually choose someone to have like a real line with, I'm not gonna want that line to fucking feel like they need to kill themselves because of a bunch of fucking sibling rivalry that is totally uncalled for. Okay? Like, but like honestly, in like a church, in the church of God, in a house of God, in like a church's like atmosphere, or in a church's like fucking like in a church's like, reality, It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work correctly like that. So whenever like I'm like, oh well, this child is special, they'll be able to do XYZ fact. It's like no, they won't be able to do XYZ fact because what? Because they were a tarnished line of retard. Like what, like 50% or something, right? Or I see, like controlling people like that isn't something I'm capable or good at doing because the people who have controlled me, like they didn't do it like that. But if if I had younger brothers, I was kept in the dark about it, which isn't very fair, honestly. The sibling rivalry will happen regardless of if the person knows that they have siblings or not, and that's like a problem, right? Like I said, there's only so much success to go around at any given moment. Like if my dad's youngest fucking children need a fucking back-to-back state championship and we can't give it to the fucking Lobo basketball team for their fucking league, then what? Like, oh, that's just how it's gonna be, right? Like he's not a Lobo, like he doesn't owe that to them. Like he's not a dog like that. Like he don't care, right? It like the mom at that point. I mean, the mom gets deleted. Like the mom was deleted, like how long ago? Like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, around that same time. Like whenever I got that bacterial infection, their mom got deleted. Like she had no rights even, insinuating that I needed a 410. It was probably their mom's idea because they wanted to get me around like that. But realistically, like I was going to church every Sunday, and I was going to church on Wednesdays, and I was going to church on Saturdays. I mean, that whole time, right? Like that whole time, like and doing everything I needed to do with the church and everything my parents asked me to do on the side, and like all that stuff still didn't matter. All that mattered was some like crazy fucking bitch, basically. Some crazy, Missouri whore culture, some crazy at that point. Like, at that point, the church doesn't matter. What matters? A bunch of retarded Missouri codeine and a bunch of retarded Missouri fucking, faggot. It's like, oh, well, he needs two girlfriends and, all this other bullshit. Some people, it's not really, that's not their, like, they're not their forte. Like, and maybe they thought that everyone is like that because they have a fucking 10 IQ or some shit. But realistically, like, all it has done is given my dad the fucking, all it has done is given my father, for the past 20 years, the right to act like a 10-year-old. And I've noticed it a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. It's not right. Seriously. I mean, I had to grow up fast at that point, right? Like, it's story. Like, I like I said, like if they get audited, then they get audited. But I mean, realistically, it sucks because, I'm not like a big fan of, white people. Like white people, I automatically already put you in a fucking like in like a category of like, hey, you must be desperate because you would take a better thing and just make it good. That's a white person thing. That was a white person play. That was all about like a white person coding. That's all that was. Some fucking Nazi fucking zombie bullshit is what that was. So we got some fucking Nazi zombie issues. You still got fucking Nazi zombie issues, and they don't even fucking do that shit in COD anymore, dude. Can you imagine that shit? Is that a white person problem? It's just so fucking weird, dude. Like, it maybe the white people are like that. I don't know. Maybe that's why Spain is like way fucking better than them in like a fair fucking, soccer match or some shit. I don't know. Probably, right? Like I think the Columbia dude, he's like, why not just ask for a sperm sample, from the kid? Why not just like get him with someone to do fucking sperm sampling? You know, it doesn't make any fucking sense that they would want to like, turn it into, no, this guy needs to have like fucking, four fucking wives and like, all these fucking family and shit, because it doesn't make any sense and doesn't add up in my fucking brain, because that's not how I was taught up to that point. Kind of seems like a way that like some fucking, retarded fucking, big brother would think. But I mean, that shit is invasive as fuck there. And I mean, if there was a red flag that idea wasn't gonna fucking last, I mean, that was clearly it, right? Like, I mean, I can't fucking do anything about that to fix it, except for the fact that, someone at some point is going to have to like literally fucking force me to just cop out. Like they're gonna have to like not just force me to cop out, but like actually like go with me and make sure I get all the psychology, signed up for all the psychology and shit. Like, instead you got like a couple of ags that are like, well, he could do it. Oh, he could do it. Oh, he could do it. And like one lady that's just like trying to scam me constantly. And like the poor lady, right? Like, it clearly didn't work. Like she fucking failed. Like, how much you want to bet the whore culture was trying to say that she was like my wife or some shit? Like, because they were like, oh, he's actually, he's actually fucking crazy, and that's his wife or some shit. Like, literally, that's how fucking retarded they are. Like, they want to turn everyone into your fucking wife. They want to fucking, they don't want you to learn anything. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Jesus Christ, why can't I fucking learn something? Why can't I just fucking find a normal fucking wife? Like golly, dude. Like, not everything's gonna fucking turn into like some fucking, porn fucking, movie. Like, that's how they fucking want it though. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, and the fact that lore now like has like this upper hand on me, it's total bullshit, dude. Like, literally, like total bullshit. It's like, it's so stupid. I mean, what do we got? Like 4 more years of this? Thanks, Juan. Like, holy shit. Like, if you had fucking, one job, it was to make sure that fucking idiot didn't get to be allowed in charge again. Or you just wanted to fucking prove that, whenever, the actual fucking people stopped caring, then what? That he was going to be a fucking loser, just like always, because he's bad. And he doesn't even know that he has to fucking follow all those goddamn commandments, regardless if he goes to church or not. What, you could fucking, get a fucking hospital bill out of me? That doesn't mean you won. Seriously, that means you're more stupid than the fucking that means you're more stupid than the fucking MIT people. Because at least if they fucking lose, they just make money on the side. They're not fucking like sending people to a fucking hospital. Fucking dumb fuck. Sometimes we believe in self-sabotage. Oh, sometimes we fucking believe in fucking made-up documents and shit too, bro. Like, that's just fucking stupid, dude. Literally the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard of. I can't believe that I actually can't fucking get a degree, learn important shit, and then use that shit to fucking help the city and state, dude. Literally, I can't believe that shit, dude. Literally. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking thought of or heard of my fucking entire fucking life, dude. Like, insecurity much? If anyone has insecurity, it's what? It's the fucking people fucking taking the total bullshit constantly, dude. Literally. You don't want anyone to fucking go to the fucking grocery store, dude. Like, you want everyone to fucking either die into your fucking elitist fucking scam, or you want, everyone to fucking buy into your fucking total bullshit. Like, no one can fucking get groceries or fucking have a balanced diet. Oh, hell no. Like, clearly fucking total bullshit's heaven, even though that would be a fucking white privilege, and it would be what? in the middle, which would be purgatory. But you must be retarded to know the difference between hell, fucking purgatory, and heaven. If it's a fucking phase of 3, you would think that there was what, that the middle phase would be fucking heaven. Fucking dumbass. The fucking middle phase is heaven. I know that. Second, bro, let me go fucking call my total bullshit guy. I fucking devote to TBS every fucking second of my life, dude. Because I have crucial math. Yeah, crucial math. Get all the fucking PCs fucking doing that shit. Fucking bunch of dumbass. Those motherfuckers that can't even fucking win one round into the tournament. because they're trying to sell it like it's heaven, but it's clearly just fucking purg. So you're looking at it from a perspective of like, hey, there's not a hell, purgatory, and heaven, and I'm looking at it as a perspective like, hey, we can make hell, purgatory, and heaven into a lot of different analogies. And I'm not trying to say that religion has it on point or anything, but I think that you're you're thinking that, hey, maybe what, maybe total bullshit isn't heaven. And I'd be like, yeah, like I said, it's a white privilege. It's clearly what, it's clearly mid. So like if I'm telling you it's mid, and what, you're looking at me and I'm like looking at you, and then like you're like, well, I don't want to be mid, and I was like, I've never remembered being mid, and what, we fucking, skip along our fucking merry-go way. Like, is that heaven or what? Are we just fucking chilling? Because a place where I have to fucking, do something where I can't leave otherwise, or it becomes like too much of about, some other, prerogative, and I'm like having like, I got my fucking, my fucking objectives and shit, and what, like you're trying to like throw me into like what is like, I'm not gonna say brainwashing culture, but I mean, is it kind of brainwashy? Like, is it kind of wishy washy? Like, I mean, maybe a little bit of both, but I mean, like I said, like I don't live in heaven or anything. I don't like live in hell. I don't live in purgatory. Like at some point, I think a little bit different than that. Honestly, I think that if there's three phases of life for religion, I'm like, well, then I'm what? I'm not going to church this Sunday, Mister. Because I can't have fucking three phases like that, dude. I need like a lot of fucking choices, right? I don't need three choices. And I'm sorry, but what? Maybe that's what you like or something. But I just mean like in like how I'm gonna fucking live my life, dude. I need to be able to live how I feel, and in a way that I think is healthy for me, not in some like midlife crisis thingy. And maybe they're not in a midlife crisis. Maybe they are. I don't know. Like, see, I don't know them well enough. Like to say it's a midlife crisis, maybe what? It might be wrong. For some of them, are they? Maybe. Like I don't know, dude. Like I don't care enough. Like I don't know. Like this shit don't what? It don't resonate with me. Well, it might be total bullshit everywhere, but that doesn't mean that we all have to be it about it, or um, if you were to say Destiny is total bullshit, I'd be like, no, not even true, dude. That's not true. No, it's not. Bungie has not they haven't been a fucking, they changed, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like this shit, like Bungie, like they're a great company, if not better. I feel like they've gotten better too, and they're I think they give like 8 choices every time. I'll say that, and like whatever. Like I'm saying, like okay, well you have the fucking 8 levels, right? Instead of like it being like fucking 3 levels. I mean, I'll go with the thing that has 8 levels. I'll say that right now. But I mean, if I realized a long time ago that those motherfuckers couldn't protect me from myself or something, like I mean shit, like that's, it's just awkward. Like I don't know what to say. Like it's just awkward at that point. Because a cartel simp is about as fucking useful as like the illegals themselves. Like they're not useful. Like if anything, they're what, they're gonna be trying to get on that simp and on me as well, because what, they're going after documents, and they can do that, and the church isn't gonna fucking stop them. So like why even fucking give a fuck about the church at this point, right? And maybe that's their fucking job, like their whole fucking prerogative in the first place. But you do have to realize that you had your chance as well. Like it's not like I'm fucking jumping on the fucking cartel boat or anything, you know. You're gonna say like cartel's fucking hell and what church is heaven or some shit? I'd be like, no, because I fucking play Bungie game. I waste my life on fucking Bungie game. Like we're what? We're well past hell and heaven. You know, we're what? We're like looking for fucking, you know, we're like stuck at 6 or some shit. And like, you know, if I want to go to sleep, then what? I just drop down to 3. You know, like if fucking sleep is heaven, then sleep is heaven, dude. But I mean, in reality, like if you're gonna fucking steal my fucking, you know, bed and shit, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You're just a bunch of fucking desperate ass fucking people. Like you get audited for that 10 times out of 10. Like not even like mildly audited. Like you get audited. Like you go to the bay and you get injured every fucking time. So do you think that whenever you go to the bay this time, you're not going to get injured? You should pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention whenever they go up to the bay. See if they get injured because they lost 2 of their good players, good starters in the bay at San Jose State. And they're staying in the league and they're gonna have to go over there and play. And if I saw the fucking thing, that was the one thing that jumped out to me. I was like, wow, they went to San Jose State again. Like I can't believe that shit. Seriously, you're gonna go back to San Jose State again? The last 3 or 4 times I've noticed and watched that shit and fucking paid attention because I was working for volunteer work for that, you got injured every time. You know, and like this last time, it really meant something because, I mean, you should have, if you win that game, you win your entire league. But you couldn't do it because, you know, 2 of your main players got injured. You know, knees nicked up or not, like, you know, hip nicked up or not, doesn't matter, dude. They couldn't play, you know, to their fullest potential after they got injured. Why did they get injured? Because you guys are stealing too much from your auditor. Like, you can't steal from your auditor, dude. Like, bro, what the fuck? Seriously. Like, no way, man. No way. Like, you must be retarded. You can't force your auditor to kill themselves. You can't steal from your auditor. You know, this is your fucking problem. You might be retarded. Calling other people retarded. But because you have a degree, you think it means something. Or because you have a diploma, you think it means something. See, it doesn't really mean anything. So whenever you target people or dox them because they call you retarded, it still doesn't mean anything. But whenever you steal something from someone, that means something. Yeah, that means something. That's matterful. Like, honestly, like to each his own, right? I'm not going out to the fucking public square screaming, you know, the cartel's retarded over and over again. You know, at that point, it may be false witness. Do you understand? Because what? Because I don't know enough cartel to know if they're retarded, and maybe they aren't retarded. But what? Like, I can definitely get pinned for doing that, right? I get in trouble for that. Yeah. Just like the cartel could get in trouble for fucking coming into my house and stealing something that isn't theirs. And you don't think they did, or they would, but yeah, I mean, they would literally drag this entire state down. Donald Trump wants this state to be successful in its sporting events because they realize that there are passionate people here that really care a lot. Not everyone just wants to fuck a train. Like, say what you will about him. I didn't vote for him, but what? If there's one thing that actually makes sense to helping the border, it's deleting a shit ton of fucking cartel because realistically, they don't understand simple shit like the 10 Commandments. And I'm not trying to fucking turn everyone into fucking learning the 10 Commandments, but learning the 10 Commandments can help someone, you know, survive. It can help someone, you know, make it. You know, like, it could be the difference between life and death for some people. I didn't lead anyone into any trap. Okay, just know that. I mean, you could look at my phone records. Verizon, I'm sure they would hand over anything to you. I bet you they would hand over anything to you because I don't do anything wrong, dude. Literally, I don't do anything wrong. Like, I don't text people I'm not supposed to. I don't send shit I'm not supposed to. I don't do anything. Like, basically my entire life, dude. Like, literally, not just like the past little bit. Like, you guys are fucking stupid as shit to try and say that, like, you know, that's not my real number, this or bullshit like that. Like, bro, like, honestly, you're just making it harder for people to want to fucking, you know, move here. And if people don't want to fucking move here, then what? It's going to be impossible to win a fucking Bigs championship. It's going to be impossible. Why even fucking try? This is what I say. Like, if you're not going to, you know, have a good shot at doing something like that, why even try? You know, like I said, why not fucking make it easier for, you know, good people to pass? You know, a class or some shit. Can't make it easy for people to pass a class. I'm like, okay, maybe if you hired a good teacher, though, maybe if you hired a fucking teacher that actually was worth the fucking money instead of some fucking, you know, trash can that can't even fucking speak anything but garbage. Oh, I like trash teacher that fucking speak garbage, though. Yeah, what? Says no one. You're supposed to fucking pass the fucking trash can class. So I gotta fucking figure that out. I gotta look that one up on fucking AI. How to fucking pass the fucking trash can class, AI? A better chance of being a fucking garbage man and then not getting fucking scammed. No, you're just some purgatory dog shit, is what you are. Get the fuck out of here. Golly. Like, obnoxious much? What am I? He stopped what? He stopped going to church. Let's what? Let's target him. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You must be like literally the dumbest fucking people in the history of the state. Like, end of story. The second they allowed autism into this fucking state, you know what happened? It all went to hell, okay? Seriously. You was good for good, bro. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, honestly, like, this is why I wish I never had one brother, dude. Like, literally, if I had zero fucking brothers, I'd be like Noctis Lucius Callium, dude. Noctis Lucius Callium, dude. Zero brothers, most successful motherfucker, dude. Literally, most successful motherfucker, dude. These brothers look at my mom and they think that she's a fucking problem, dude. Literally. Holy fuck, right? Isn't that fucking obnoxious as fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. They look at my Nana and they want to like suck her fucking tit or some shit, dude. Like literally. How fucking retarded is that, dude? Seriously. Seriously, bro. I never sucked my Nana's tit, you dumb fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. Get off your fucking Nana's tit, bro. Like, holy fuck. You're trying to make sure fucking Nana hypes your fucking, state championship or some shit? God damn, dude. God damn. Get a real fucking life, dude. Get a real fucking job, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Get a real fucking life, dude. God damn. How do you get a real fucking job is what they'd probably ask after that because they're so fucking autistic. They'll just do what they're fucking told. Like, seriously, I know fucking autism that doesn't do what they're fucking told, but what? Apparently there's some that does and some that doesn't or some shit. See, this is fucking redundance, dude. Actual fucking redundance. Like, that's like, no, dude, just fucking say it, dude. Autism just wants the next fucking disease, dude. Like, what? Just fucking say it, dude. They're a bunch of fucking horn dog half the time, dude. Like, just fucking say it. Toxic or not, just fucking say it. Just say that they don't care about rules. Yeah, you can have respect for yourself all you like, but what? If you fucking grief a university because you don't have respect for them because they're trying to, show you the respect that you have for yourself, but you don't have respect for yourself by fucking, throwing them under the bus, then what? How does that even make any sense, dude? Self-sabotage? Like, there are places that are a lot smarter than that. And I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think Duke is as incest as you probably think. I think that's just like some fucking flex that people fucking say about them because they're fucking angry that, they do things right mostly. But I mean, I could be wrong, but I'll just be honest with you. Like, I don't think they're very incest. Like, you're not a fucking top 10 fucking powerhouse every year in the NCAA with, those numbers. And by that, I mean, like, how many people go to their school. Like, being incest. Like, you're just not. Like, if anything, like, they're fucking testing you to see if you're gonna be a fucktard, because I'm sure most of them aren't even fucktard. For all you know, that fucking, whore culture could be a fucking Duke clone, for all you know. Like, that's not total bullshit. That's what? That's like straight up fucking, they're going around fucking doxing people and shit. Like, either you fucking allow them to fucking dox you and have power over you and be a fucking reason of why your, school is a fucking L, or you don't. But if you don't, you're like me, like I said. But, I mean, in reality, like, they shouldn't have ever allowed them to fucking, send me to the emergency room one time if they wanted to get to the Final Four. End of story. Like, these motherfuckers, like, you're retarded. Like, you want to believe in self-sabotage for what? Please explain to me. There's no purpose there. You gain nothing from that. All you do is take L for that. That's bad money that you fucking get from that. Absolutely, that's bad money. That would never be considered good money, just so you know. Well, I know if I skip out on joint logistics, it's heaven here. I know that for sure. But I do also know that for some odd reason, you're going to fucking try to target my ma or me, and it doesn't help you. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help any of us. It's just a waste of fucking firepower at that point. And there's other things that you can do with your fucking time, like go for a walk or fucking jerk, be a fucking jerk on whatever fucking platform. I don't fucking care. Like you do understand that there are other things you can do besides just fucking targeting a fucking minority because you don't agree with the fact that he doesn't want to give you his money. People have to take breaks from stuff in certain places. It's too cold here to fucking do that every fucking month. I mean, I could do that here maybe 7-8 months out of the year, maybe. But I mean, now I have to take like a fucking 8-10 month year break, if not 2-year, 3-year break, because you want to fucking target me for sickness because you're retarded. Yeah, and your regent, they were nothing until I fucking showed up and willed it for them. And it has less to do with my will and more to do with my grit. And my grit is like actually how I was raised. You can have fucking people with a fucking great will all you like, but if they don't have good grit, then what? They're not going to be able to fucking help you in a fucking any league. Like you actually have to have been raised correctly, like the way I was, to help with that type of shit. Like will or not, like dude, I guarantee you right now, dude, fucking if you gave Keller my will, it's just gonna set you back fucking like 50 years or some shit. Like that's literally the dumbest fucking thing you could fucking do. Like I don't like the guy. Like it's that simple. Like why would I not like him? I don't like fucking people who have like a nice face and like act like they know everything, and they're just like they just like act like they're fucking better than everyone constantly. I just don't like it. He seems to me like if someone who, if he was from here, he never had like a hard day in his life, basically. Imagine that. Imagine never having one fucking hard day in your fucking life. Every day was so easy. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking doubt it, dude. Wouldn't fucking doubt it. He knows what he's doing by trying to separate my mom and I. It has nothing to do with an Oedipus complex. Has nothing to do with me wanting to treat her wrong or right or whatever the fuck they think. All it has to do is with me being able to fucking defend her from whatever fucking sickness him and his fucking retards are trying to put on her. So I become desperate at that point. He wants me to be cooked much faster than I want to be cooked. Does that make sense? Like that, like what? Yeah. Because like he needs, like he would prefer it if I was like hanging with him doing this shit or some shit, right? Like I'm sure of it, right? But like at the same time, like that's not where my allegiance lies. It doesn't lie. It doesn't lie with a bunch of fucking crazy Nazi, okay? And it lies with the people, my mom, who taught me how to read and shit, like how to read, how to write, how to fucking pray shit, all that stuff, Like that shit matters to me. Like maybe not to him or to you guys, but what? Like it's my perspective at that point. If you want me to be separated from her, what is your objective? Because I already know I can't trust you. I already know what. I already know that like your fucking culture is retarded. Like if you're gonna be a fucking train run, like you're like seriously. I know people on her side that would be pretty upset that you decided you wanted to be a train run. I know that. There are plenty of them. They're pretty upset, honestly, because you could have spent that money on a better infrastructure instead. You want to be, like a fucking Epstein guy. Oh, I'm an Epstein guy. It's like, okay, but what? Like, I honestly don't think that fucking helps anyone win shit. Just so you know, like Israel or not. I mean, just be honest with yourself, dude. Like that place and those people, they have problems over there. they don't need to be coming over here solving or acting like they could solve a problem. But I guarantee you that's not, like fucking creating all that type of malice is not solving a problem. I don't even think they're trying to act like they're solving a problem either. Like that's just straight up evil as fuck. Like you want to talk about church and shit? You want to talk about church and shit? How come the church hasn't fucking deleted all the fucking Epstein bastards and shit, right? Isn't that like some fucking flawed fucking genetic pool or something? Like I've, my family's trying to get, fucked up because they have quote unquote good genetics. But what about the people who are just, fucking everything in sight because they can fucking print money on the site or some shit? They say that's fair or fun. Oh, it's fair and fun both to fucking print money on the side or shit, but it doesn't mean it's. I know it doesn't mean it's fair. Honestly, more like unfair and fun. But there's no fun, right? There's no fun for some people. They steal all the fun. I didn't say it was hell. I said that was fucking perg as fuck, dude. You're mid. What the fella? Get the feeling? Get the feeling? Mid as fuck? Question mark. I want to buzz and I'm saying it's heaven. Must be the feeling. There's a fucking better feeling before my fucking recipe gets heisted by a bunch of fucking white garbage. But I mean, in reality, like, I'll just be honest with you. Like, what's mine is mine, right? At some point, they're gonna have to fucking pay for that as well. Like, you do understand that what's mine isn't all of yours. Like, this is like, I honestly think that there is some weird sort of like place where white people who have money go to just to fucking make fun of fucking minorities who are getting ripped off constantly. Like, you want to say it's white trash hell or purgatory? Like, I didn't say it was fucking white trash hell. I mean, if it's mid, it's mid. But I mean, if that's all they get, then that's all they get. Like, consequences or not, anyone can believe in whatever the fuck they like. Seriously. But consequences do exist eventually. You'll never be able to outrun a consequence forever. You might be able to, pin it off on other people constantly, but eventually you're gonna have to like, pay some serious dinero, right? Just look at the fucking Rams owner, dude. That guy, what? He was literally ripping me off since I fucking, since that 10 gauge got stolen, basically, right? Basically, here, taking 40% of my fucking day or some shit, right? And he has to pay how much for that? Like millions and millions of dollars, and now he has to fucking pay a tax on it. Honestly, dude, I feel like that move right there is just gonna make the entire state's culture, sports culture, suck ass. Seriously, because there's no way he's using good money to fucking pay that money, to pay those taxes. So all those taxes are gonna be fucking bad money from the fucking get go. Like, why did he make that deal? Probably because he was gonna lose his life because at some point I'm gonna go past locking in, or the people I locked in with are gonna say, hey, that's just way too much stealing, and I don't actually like that guy. I'd be like, yeah, you're right, that is way too much stealing, and I don't like that guy either. Like seriously, why would you like someone who is like, well, I'm just gonna say it, Canadian invasive white trash? You can fucking act like you're fucking wealthy all you like, but it doesn't mean that you're not white trash because you steal. So I mean, you would never be allowed into that third fucking phase or whatever, right? They'd be stuck in fucking phase 2. It's like, what happens whenever you master fucking phase 1 and phase 2, but you can't master any of the other fucking phases? Well, you're certainly not winning. You're not winning. No way. You're not winning. Someone else, if you win, it's because someone else fucking, willed that shit for you. And they actually could fucking win. Like, they don't fucking get stuck in fucking phase 2. Fucking dumb fuck. I had a hard time even fucking wanting to get into fucking phase 2. I'm like living on 6, dude. You guys are fucking retarded. They want to think that they're fucking stuck in phase 2. Absolutely, you're stuck in phase 2, bro. Like, holy shit. Like I'll be honest with you. On most days, I bet you they're having a hard time even getting to phase 2. They want to stay in phase fucking 1. And they think their fucking money's gonna fucking, create like a fucking rift in a dimension that's gonna fucking make everything go their way for no good reason. Like, okay, keep believing that, but that's not exactly how the world works. You have to fucking win those fucking better championships. It's more about what the world wants and less about what, you want. But if you're going to fucking, love fucking money and have all that greed and shit looming over you, I guarantee you that's just you wanting. If you're going to fucking rip kids off and act like you're fucking cool for fucking taking 40% of their fucking life or some shit, that's just you being a fucking dipshit, to be honest with you. And whenever I fucking, decide that you're a cancer, you would, and your entire community and your entire fucking legion and your entire fucking server set and your entire fucking supercomputer, you all die. Now, if you get me fucking sick like that, bro, I guarantee you he got sick. How much you want to bet he got sick on his total bullshit and had to figure out who the fucking illness was? And then he's trying to like fucking will it to me or some shit. It's like, okay, yeah, good luck with that, dude. Good luck with that, dude. Because I don't have fucking time to be doing fucking, bad taxes all fucking day and shit. I mean, if I'm going to do fucking taxes, they're going to be fucking good taxes, dude. End of story, dude. End of story. I'm gonna fucking go around fucking doing bad taxes. But dude, fuck that, man. Seriously. I bet you half of that is just getting fucked, dude. Literally. Like, okay, that might be fucking decent until I have to fucking die into some fucking hell fucking, sibling rivalry because I didn't fucking respect some fucking rules that somebody fucking wrote, who even gives a fuck how long ago, but what, they made sense. And look, I just didn't respect them. It's like, okay, well, guess what? We're not playing that fucking card. We respect the rules, okay? I don't give a fuck who wrote the rules. If the rules fucking made sense, then they fucking made sense, dude. Like, god damn it. They all needed to fucking read the fucking literature or some shit. I mean, there's some books that are actually good that I've learned a lot from. I've never even fucking read the Bible. That shit what fucking pissed me off, dude. I can't believe that they could fucking get away with stealing a gun like that, dude. After that, after I got confirmed, I was like, you guys are fucking, I fucking hate you. Like basically, like they're like, oh well, you won't pass it. It's like, you know what? Then whatever, dude. Like seriously, like honestly, at some point, like, I don't need a fucking, certificate from a university or a school to make myself feel like, I like I'm worth anything. And that's totally fine. That's just how I am personally. Like maybe not everyone is like that. That's totally fine too. That's totally fine. Honestly, it really is. But at some point you have to resonate with that, and you have to understand that. Like I don't need your document as much as you need me to like get your document, which is like really sad, seriously, because like I mean you're cooked at that point, right? Like you're desperate, and that's fine. But you certainly can't dox me over it. Like you're what you're. I mean, if you were losing to state already, like you're what you're not even making it into the tournament now. Like like last time you at least made it into the tournament after losing to them. But I'm sure that your fucking your stupid bitch was like totally fucking doxing me. I bet money, dude. I bet money she was. And that just goes to show like that's why you're gonna lose to state. Like, but you're not really getting much out of that in either story. Like, maybe more of your people survive or something, or you're just stupid and you don't want to, cut her off from some weird ass fucking, TV, or I don't know. Like, it's all on you at that point. Like, you're just like totally incapable of like, teaching people the correct way to get their degree. So then, whenever they get it, they don't even know how to fucking use it right. They certainly don't know how to use it in a way that fucking helps you. And I'm gonna be honest with you. You would never give a degree to someone who isn't gonna fucking help your school. Like that's just how it works. Like that's where you got me mistaken for them. And like if you're gonna fucking say target this or target that, or change your name to this or change your name to that, I'm just gonna tell you you're retarded. Like every single time you think I'm the fucking problem, it's like you're the problem. Like if you don't figure out the solution, then what? It's also your fault. Like if I don't want to fucking help you after you've proven to me time and time again that as I help you, you won't help me in return, then what? You don't understand that my mom is me and that my dad is me as well. So you're not respecting me. You're thinking that like I'm gonna respect you whenever I don't even like you. Why the fuck would I like someone who is gonna be that fucking rude? Isn't it weird that on YouTube I can't play music? Fucking weird, dude. Ugh, shit is weird. You don't want to hear me sing? They'd rather hear me rage? Yeah, I wouldn't fucking doubt it, dude. That's all they fucking want. People that fucking rage all day. You think YouTube was the reason why everyone fucking crashes out or some shit? I was like, okay. That was dumb as hell. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's not allowed because it's a total two and what? I mean, I might be at 8 right now, dude. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. I think Bungie has really evolved. If they were at 5, they're definitely at 9 at least now. At least there's at least 9 levels at this point. Uh, and if I'm just chilling at an 8 and what they're like, how do you get to 6? I'd be like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking tell them anything at this point. Like, I'm so upset, dude. Seriously, I'm so upset that you wouldn't treat me like I'm a fucking American or some shit, dude. Even after I did all that fucking hard ass work, I can't believe that shit. Like, I can't believe that you ricked my eye like that. For that, I mean, it's inexcusable. I will never forgive you for that. Like, at that point, I mean, I'm like, you're on one side, I'm on the other side, and what? It's staying that way. If I have to fucking, be a stupid fucking, what's it called? You know, um, Independent or whatever, I don't even fucking care, dude. Like, I already know my fucking vote doesn't mean shit. Like, you don't gotta fucking remind me that my fucking vote doesn't mean anything. Like, I know that shit, right? Like, shit's stupid as fuck, right? Like, votes are like fucking, they're like handouts or something, right? Like, I can fucking take them to the fucking, store with me and like act like it makes a difference. So that's a So that's like the best one, but it's only fucking 3-star. God damn, that sucks. They ever need to tell that douchebag to go to fucking Florida or something. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, who the fuck is she trying to impress? She's not trying to impress me, dude. I guarantee you she has a bunch of data that she's not supposed to have, though. I know that for sure. Like, that's where I look at you and I'm like, go somewhere else. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, you know, like, get the fuck out of here. But she like steals a fucking like better role for fucking some other community or some shit. Like, bro, like, why don't you fucking do us a favor and like leave with her, right? Or like you're really liking it here or something. Yeah, because at someone else's expense and it's my expense and I'm already done with your stupid ass because you're fucking annoying me. yeah, I had to fucking get around to fucking help out your fucking team. But the second you got me fucking sick with that BI, you know what I did? I said, fuck you. No way. Not anymore. Because I mean, that's just you're just so fucking dumb. I guarantee you're trying to target my mom there. I guarantee you're not going to get away with it because I'm not going to allow you to. And I guarantee you have a fucking like crazy fucking sibling rivalry that you think you could get off by fucking taking her out through me, and that you think that you're cool or smart for that, but you're just some fucking retarded ass bastard. They think that like by getting a fucking seat out of me on their stupid ass, horror culture, that like that child's gonna be able to fucking have the same results as me, even with like a different name or some shit, because they're gonna be fucking insecure, or they're gonna have like a control group. Like literally, they think they're smart, but literally they're just like the dumbest fucking thing. The only thing that wins that is my grit, honestly. My wealth matters, but what? Like clearly wealth doesn't matter that much. Clearly. Or maybe because you have decided that wealth doesn't matter as much for some, but for you it matters more, that then it doesn't matter as much because I mean, you're creating a like this thing where we actually can't have wealth, right? All that matters is grit at that point. Because of you, because you decided that wealth doesn't matter because you have all the wealth, and what, you can't will it yourself because you never have been with all the fucking wealth that you've accumulated. All that matters is grit then. And what? Like, I guarantee you that no one's gonna fucking want to sign up to fucking help you who's actually gritty because they're too busy like trying to fucking help themselves out in most cases. But also, a lot of them who are as gritty like I am, they don't want to help a bunch of fucking rich white people. Just so you know. And there's tons of reasons why, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the first reason why is because you set them up with some stupid ass whore who's either sloppy seconds or just straight up retarded, and then what? And then they end up with like getting knocked up through some sort of like 40% fucking retard problem, and then like they all get fucking deleted or some shit, or it's threatened to delete them constantly, and I can't even fucking play the video game and have fun anymore. And either that or what? Or they just straight up delete them, and what? I get to fucking win on fucking some sort of weird ass guilt, and it just fucking sucks. But what? Like I said, all that matters is fucking grit, right? So even if even if those children were to grow up and fucking pray that shit, it probably still won't mean anything because like you decided that what, they were gonna be some white privileged white trash idiots. It's not my choice. Like seriously, like my choice would actually be to have like 110, and then what? Like literally work with a family like that to the point where it was like my family. But I mean honestly, it really does feel like I'm like trying to be forced into some like bastard cult. Fucking awkward as fuck, dude. Let's be honest with you. Like if the platform is fucking cooked, it's what? They're probably just looking for a cook, right? Yeah, it's just cooked for me, dude. Because what? They're looking for a cook. Like they need someone to fucking cook, right? Oh, fucking yeah, Forrest could cook. He can bake, dude. Yeah, dude. What? Invite him over, dude. See if he'll fucking cook for us. It's like, just because someone could bake doesn't mean they can cook well. But like I said, like I mean, most of those fucking idiots are total bullshit and don't even like they're so fucking total bullshit they don't even know what fucking cooking or baking is, right? Like what? Like that goes right through their fucking brain or some shit. Like they can't even fucking register it. Like, oh no, not a diet. Yeah, not food. No, please no. Like, holy shit, I'm stuck in, fucking gear 2, dude. I need what? I need gear to live, bro. damn it. That's not how you gain trust with someone, just so you know. You need to fucking read a book. Fucking dumbass. I honestly like his first showing. Like I'm already fucking annoyed by her, dude. Isn't that fucking crazy? And like someone has to like sneak into my fucking account and fucking refollow her after I fucking broke her heart. Isn't that fucking awkward as fuck? Fucking awkward as fuck, dude. Like literally, what the fuck, man? The fuck would I give a shit about some fucking dude, you like literally, bro. Like, oh golly, dude. You have no idea. Seriously, man, I fucking what? I already don't like him, dude. Like, I don't like having a fucking brother at all, dude. Like, I'll be honest with you, dude. Like, if my dad were fucking intelligent, he wouldn't have fucking had any other kids besides my sister and I. He might actually be able to fucking win that fucking, that whole wheel for himself had he fucking done that. But what? Instead, you're gonna have to deal with what? A couple of like 3 rats, basically. Just like, and 2 of those rats are just straight up fucking retarded. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. Like, there's a smart rat, and then there's a rat that's what, just stupid as fuck. And then like the problem is like you're what you're thinking that the smart rat is a stupid one because of their dad, but they all have the same dad though is the thing. So you have 3 rats, okay? One of them is smart, 2 of them are stupid as fuck. Okay, what do I say? How do you respond to that? What do you think? Like, oh, maybe rats aren't the fucking, cure or something? Well, if it's the plague, what? The fucking rats are the fucking, they're the fucking problem, right? You know that, right? If it's the plague, dude, what? Like, they're the problem, bro. And if there's something that mattered during the plague, it's cooking. Yeah, dude. Cooking mattered during the fucking plague, dude. Seriously. Cooking was the difference between life and death during the motherfucking plague, dude. Like, literally, dude. I ain't gonna be started with that shit, dude. Like, obviously, man. The only thing that could get someone out of a fucking, plague death is, having fucking proper nutrition. Clean shit, not shit that isn't contaminated, like, shit that's fucking, healthy, good, right, bro. Like, you end up in a fucking total bullshit neighborhood or something. Like, yeah, I mean, like, there's a good chance you're gonna be fucking dead, right? Should have been home cooking. Should have been learning how to cook from Ma. It's like cooking to bitches. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up, you fucking 2. I honestly think because the French were and still are such good cooks that I mean, Spanish people are excellent cooks too. I'll just be honest. French and Spanish people, excellent cooks. I guarantee you, they did fine during that. Like, they did probably much better than, I'm gonna say, like, Germany. Like, Germany doesn't know how to fucking cook shit, dude. I'll just be honest with you, dude. Those motherfuckers, what? They're what? They can cook fucking one day out of the fucking year, basically. Cooking isn't real work, right? Okay, cooking isn't real work because you don't know how to do it, like, really. What is it, like, really? Like, is that, like, fucking every day out of the week or some shit? Like, they could cook fucking, 2 days a fucking year or something, and they want to say that they can cook. It's like, no, that's not true. No, no. You could cook what? Cooking is really difficult, to be honest with you. Cooking, it matters a lot. I mean, like I said, cooking could be the difference between having, like, gay children and straight children. I mean, cooking, like, it matters so much. You would be surprised, right? You'd be surprised how much cooking actually matters, and, like, through the history of time. Through the history of time, I don't think there's anything more important than diet, nutrition, cooking stuff. Now, if we're talking about like sporting stuff, there's other stuff that goes involved in that, right? You can't just expect to win it all on a good diet, but I mean, there is like there's certain like ways to go about helping people, and if you're not going to help people learn how to do simple things like feed themselves, to have healthy habits, because I always thought that how you feed yourself determines your attitude in a lot of ways. And maybe you don't agree, maybe you don't, maybe you're like, oh no, total bullshit, like, okay, but what, like I said, what, you're just fucking too, like, yeah, good luck with that, dude. But at some point, we all see you for what you really are, some fat boy, fat boy. Or what? Yeah, well, some stretch Nazi, a fucking green bean. Oh, dude, no one fucking likes green beans, dude. No one fucking likes green beans. What dog shit, right? Green beans are dog shit. Yeah, we didn't hunt, dude. Like it was a fucking 10 flex, and what we tried it one time, but I couldn't fucking hit the shot because the thing was fucking massive. And what they said, hey, if we're gonna do discs, we're gonna do fucking my friend's 12 gauge, and we did the fucking 12 gauge every now and then. But I decided I didn't really like shotguns that much, anyways. But it was still just supposed to be a flex. Like getting a 10 was part of my fucking initiative growing up, and I still did get a 10 in a weird way. But realistically, like I didn't get the satisfaction from that. Some fucking weird ass fucking Nazi, fucking weird, I'm gonna say weird guy, just some weird guy. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, apparently, we're gonna be weird guys about this, even though by being a weird guy, you're just guaranteeing that your fucking team gets injured, or misses shots, whenever you go to San Jose, because what, like, I didn't sign up for the fucking weird guy fucking treatment, like for that you have to you like I mean like where's the audit on that? Yeah, where's the audit on that? Like, yeah, I feel like the weird guy treatment is total BS, and what that's not like where I'm at with my fucking shit. If anything, there's like a miss there's like some sort of fucking like breakdown in communication between these stupid white bastards. I'm gonna say it again. There's a breakdown in communication with them because one of them thinking that they're doing me a massive favor, but we don't have a deal. My deal is between my godmother and myself, but they think the deal is between them and them and I, which there's no deal between them and I. So you understand how there's a flaw in their little fucking whatever that is. I don't know what it is. It's something weird, something that I don't understand, right? It's just because the platform is cooked. It's like I don't know, dude. Like I doubt it. Like really, like it's it's different whenever they're like in control. But like you do have to understand that you shouldn't be allowed to take that from someone who's auditing you as a rival. Like seriously, you're just stupid. Like self sabotage or not, like grow the fuck up, dude. Like are you always gonna be the reason why your team loses, or you're just gonna one day fucking realize that you're the reason why your team loses? Like whenever you're getting audited, you can't take anything from anyone. You literally have to do everything right. You wouldn't think so, but I'm like, okay, but whatever fucking hospital I was born out in Cruces probably has a fucking, massive fucking gain on you to the point where you look like shit. Like you look like dog shit. They what? They turn their Metcalf into fucking a massive buff. You turn your dog shit into, more retarded dog shit. You don't fucking add to it. You don't get better. You don't make alliances. You just what? You're just fucking some 2. You're like a 2 on a scale of 9. Whereas they're at least like a 4. Like they can at least get 4 on that, right? 3 minimum? Oh, 4. I mean, I give them a 4 on that. They're wins. Like they're wins. Your best thing goes to them because you don't even realize you're being audited, or you're some fucking invasive bullshit coming in here not understanding that gamers don't really matter that much. If you're a gamer fucking causing people to go insane and shit on the side, all you're gonna do is nerf gaming, because the way that these people run a culture, it's gonna ruin it for everyone, just so you know. It's not my it, it's their it, dude. Like, nah, bro. Like, my it, what? He's gonna keep me safe from a bunch of fucking crazy, stupid fucking, oh, but we took that. Like, oh, keep me safe from that shit. Yeah, that shit is what? That shit is retarded, dude. I'll just be honest with you. Maybe for like some random fucking person, right? Yeah, maybe for some random idiot, but not from someone who's gonna audit you from state. No, at that point, if they're good, you make them better. If they're better, you make them, the greatest thing to ever fucking, live or walk. If they're what? If they're good, you make them better. But you can't make them bad one time. And you guys, I mean, there's so many examples where you guys have made my life bad. It's not even fucking funny. Like it's so fucking like it's so sad. Like you can actually point at me and blame me for like half of your problems. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Seriously, you're digging your grave deeper. I've already said get out so I can fucking kill you, because what? I don't like you. Yeah, I mean, playing your game is what? Is it even fun? Call of Duty? No, you ruined COD. Congratulations, COD is ruined. COD is much worse than Destiny is. Destiny will always be better than COD now because you think that I was gonna play your game with you, but I'm not gonna play your game with you. Like if all you have is COD with a fucking Keller, then what? I mean, I can understand why people are like, hey man, the fucking living as far, from the fucking university in Rio Rancho would be better than this shit. And they all do that. Like, they would. They probably enjoy that shit, honestly. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, is it the worst to fucking live that way? No, it's not the worst to live that way. It's a fine way of living. Either way, it's going to be a fine way of living. I'm sure of it. It's sad that, you guys have to fucking hurt me, but, at the same time, I'm sure that, there's some fucking racist fucking culture on that train or some shit. How often does a fucking train get fucked? No, it's not really how many sins you break. It's what. It's like if you can't get past certain places if you're gonna break some sins. I believe that's probably fucking sure for sure. Like, golly, it's fucking crazy that.
that guarantees I can't go to Brown. Just so you know, that gun's supposed to keep me like in a way that I can actually fucking do everything I need to do to complete a goal or to complete a dream. Literally, the second you steal it, you're a retard. End of story. Like if they fucking turn on him and shit like that, just be honest with yourself, dude. It's probably because what? Because if there was a football team at Brown that needed someone to wield a championship for them, it couldn't be done because what? Because your cartel was so fucking stupid, and what your fucking Texas was more retarded, and your Missouri what? They were a fucking terrible wedge, and what? Honestly, at this point, if you can't get through Missouri, it's because they got curb stomped, and they're blaming me for it. It's like not my fault you got curb stomped, you dumbass bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck's gonna believe that story? Someone who's literally getting their dick sucked by your fucking nana jaw or some fuck. No one gives a fuck about that. Like Jesus. Like I said, like the problem is they had a hype team and they wanted to win their league, but they couldn't do it, right? Because what? Because they're just gonna yeah, get away with fucking saying I'm the reason why she got curb stomped. I'm sure they get away with that at some point, right? Like that. Like at some point, like I can't fucking defeat all the fucking demons between myself and Rhode Island. At some point, someone's going to go all in on that, and regardless if they die or not, they were just a martyr. That's where a martyr isn't just some Bible term. It's what? It's like an actual factual thing that happens, and people are like, why would there need to be a martyr? Be like, well, a martyr is just like they're basically just there to fucking die for grief. Like if someone's grieving, of course they need a bunch of fucking ingrat martyrs. Like, and if you're gonna say someone's programming me to be an ingrat martyr, it's like that person would just need to be deleted, dude. The fact that they haven't deleted that issue here is why they can't even fucking make the playoffs unless I'm praying for their fucking sins. Which you really shouldn't be asking someone to pray for your sins unless you're like giving them a really good deal. But they're not giving me a really good deal. I mean, the last region did, but this new region, they didn't even fucking acknowledge me. The mayor has never acknowledged me one time. Can you imagine that shit? The guy's a fucking retard, if you ask me. Like, if you have a fucking better hand that you keep it safe, he can't do that. He's never been capable of doing that. If anything, he's like trying to fucking collect a fucking hospital bill off me on the side because he thinks it's fucking, funny or some shit. Or he thinks he's like fucking logical. Well, he was going to blah, blah, blah. Well, he was going to blah, blah, blah. Well, how do you know he was going to blah, blah, blah? Did you fucking write that he was going to blah, blah, blah in your fucking terminal or some shit? What about, you're someone who has this culture on him that, you clearly fucking own? Because like, there's a fucking trillion people like that, right? I'm sure the mayor doesn't fucking own any fucking stupid ass whore culture. They get curb stomped for being a fucking stupid ass whore. Oh, no, never. Blame me for fucking bringing us down. It's like, no. If I bring us down, it's because what? You guys can't even fucking protect my gun up there, you dumbass hoe. I wonder half my fucking friends went to NMSU, dude. Like, they literally fucking wigged me up to the point where I didn't even remember they did that shit, dude. That's fucking so goddamn stupid, dude. Like, literally. If they had a chance to win, go all the way in New Jersey just on good deeds alone, they're not, dude, they're just gonna say every deed of Mexico is bad. Just on that alone, dude. And just guilty by association. 10 times out of 10, dude. And that Georgia was there and had to get murdered by a Kentucky. Can you believe that? God damn, dude. Oh, man. Woo! Who'd have thought that? Yeah, it wasn't even a fucking MX job, dude. They're gonna act like they're cool or something. It's like, well, you don't even clean up your own fucking mess. fucking scamming his fucking godmother so bad he doesn't even know what to fucking do with it now, dude. I basically what I said is like I fucking got with his best friend and I was like, this motherfucker is the reason why your wife almost fucking died. And he's like, what? I'd be like, oh yeah, and I fucking screamed it into him. And so then he fucking hooked me up with some lock-in. And then what? Then I what? Then I'm turning on my dad because I'm like, no way are you gonna fucking throw me under that fucking bus for those little fucking bastards. And I think that his best friend knew that my dad, his bastards were never good. And if there was a difference between my father and his best friend, and this is growing up, his best friend growing up, like mostly in high school, like is that my father's best friend understood that there was better alcohol to be had than like just retarded fucking shit from Missouri. That's like the biggest difference. Isn't that weird? That's like the only difference, I think. Like I think that my dad's would have been, or excuse me, my dad's best friend, I think he would have had the same fucking problem had he been like that kind of fucking stupid about it. They should have never let in that Budweiser simp again after they got fucking audited. That was a bad idea. Seriously, it was. Not only is that going to fucking like delete the fucking Rams and the Nuggets, ability to win a Super Bowl / whatever else, it also fucking continues to kill, the Rockies and continues to, have a massive problem with, like, I mean, Bronco, there's so many cultures that fucking screws over. Like, no one wants your fucking, retarded ass curb stomp retard, okay? Like, no one wants your fucking retarded ass fucking, curb stomp retard, you understand? Like, if you actually go out and curb stomp a retard on that, like, you're just so fucking stupid. Like, what I'm saying is that fucking stupid ass thing will get you curb stomped because it's that much of a retarded Nazi. Like, retarded Nazi is a fucking understatement at that point. Like, there's no good to be had there. Like, those motherfuckers think that, like, their life is all fun and that being a gamer is the greatest thing in the history of the fucking mankind or some shit. It's like, you're a bunch of delusional fucking, curb stomped. I can't even fucking play PvP because what? I get doxxed by that fucking, retarded curb stomp guy. And what? He's like, oh, don't let him fucking play. He has to pray for us. And then what? They literally are about to fucking kill him and he has to fucking spend like millions of dollars? I mean, in the long run, a lot more than that. Dude, this story's gonna get fucking handed down, dude. Fuck that shit, dude. There's no way these motherfuckers are actually gonna fucking get away with that. Literally. You're so retarded, dude. Seriously. You're like literally the biggest fucking grief in the fucking state, dude. You're clearly the bad investor. Clearly. I mean, it's not even fucking obvious. It's just like so fucking obvious. Like, they needed to be audited and fucking deleted forever, dude. That's the only way that this fucking city can fucking handle themselves, not being a fucking, retarded train on the side. But I'm sure he thinks that, like, that's going to help his fucking sports teams, even though it doesn't, because the only thing helping them at that point is the people coming up with a cure for all those STDs. No, the cat doesn't have my tongue, but what, I got a pretty bad BI from the fact that they let that fucking bud back in, and what? I mean, curb stomped or not, like, that person needed to be ashed the second that she fucking stole that gun, dude. Like, God, whatever happened to fucking, the Bill of Rights, Fucking dumb fucks. You make America look like a bunch of fucking retard. Not even close to what I said. What I said is, she needed to be ashed and peppered the second she stole that gun. Have you ever heard the fucking Bill of Rights? They're trying to fucking create it's a cum swap, but this is the thing, is that there was never a cum swap. What ended up happening is they just took that. So then, like, it was like, okay, well, then why the fuck would you even fucking make a deal like that to begin with? If anyone got the cum swap, it was my brother or my dad. Both of them have a massive problem with fucking Bud Light, If, like I said again, like, if there's a problem with fucking, Bud Light, and if they need to be fucking audited to fucking hell, it's because what? They're fucking retarded, dude. Literally. They're literally the dumbest fucking... Anheuser-Busch is literally the most fucking Nazi fucking country in the history of the fucking document, dude, or whatever the fuck, Like, Budweiser didn't win the fucking war, bitch. Like, did they ever fucking show fucking, what's his name? Oppenheimer? Did they ever show Oppenheimer fucking drinking a fucking Bud Light or some shit? He'd be like, fuck no, that's just retarded, dude. Like, it's just retarded, dude. Fuck would Oppenheimer fucking want a Bud Light, dude? He's gonna fucking kill himself. He bro, just the fucking thought of a fucking Bud Light killed him, dude, or some shit, right? Like, holy fuck. Yeah, dude didn't have a fucking Bud Light in his fucking fridge, dude. He didn't fucking celebrate with a Bud, bro. Like, I'm sure he never had, you know, because no one in New York fucking gives a fuck about that shit, right? They're trying to like save lives or something. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. The cartel's retarded. Like, I mean, oh, that cartel is retarded. The fucking cartel that thinks Bud Light is going to fucking save the day or some shit. Taking fucking Bud money. Yeah, I mean that's clearly the retarded one. Like, end of story, dude. End of story. Like, that one has to be the dumbest fucking one. Like, I know there's a bunch of them or some shit, and some of them are smart, but I mean, clearly that's not one of the smart ones, right? You'd be surprised about how stupid people can fucking be. Like, I mean, that one what? Like, that one literally doesn't take the cake. What it does is it makes people incapable of even eating or feeding themselves, and then they just want to fucking drink it nonstop and then abuse their family afterwards. It doesn't take the cake at what? It ruins everything, not just the cake, but everything in the household. If it's supposed to be a nice household, you would never allow that one time. If someone says, "Oh, it's really nice here," that means you can't have that. Nothing nice about it. You want to say it's not nice? I'd be like, no, it's just what? It's like it's oppressive elitism, and you know, I would be surprised if the people who fucking were in charge of that shit even did it themselves. Like, I'm sure the smart ones don't, right? Or if they do, they're micro. You know, I mean, they don't have a dick. You know, if you don't have a fucking dick, you don't have balls, then what? You can't get testy and want to fucking abuse your family after drinking 20 buds. You know, like, is it a problem? Like, oh yeah, dude. Yeah, what if the fucking Nazi is like knows you're a fucking minority and you need to fucking abuse your child now? That's clearly a problem. They're encoding that into your fucking DNA. You have good genetics. Well, you're also what? An abusive fucking, you know, Nazi on the side. But I'll tell you right now, his best friend, he started distilling his own alcohol. And he makes nice distilled alcohol. And is that a problem? It's like, no, it's not a problem. It's a little bit better. Like, maybe it's a little bit better, but I mean, like, definitely a lot better, because I mean, at that point, you are basically in control of yourself 100%. I mean, I'm not like gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna distill alcohol, I'm gonna learn how. But what I'm gonna say, what, like, you at least are in control most of the way. Is it dangerous? Like, yeah, I'm sure you have to fucking, you know, learn how to do that shit well and whatnot. That's not something I can learn from this school. You know, isn't that fucking weird? You'll just gladly fucking throw yourself into the fucking retarded Bud. Yeah, nice job, retard Bud. Like, you know what I say? Like, the one that's like, hey, running a train will fucking win a championship. Yeah, okay, maybe if you're a fucking ski whore. A horse ski. You know, a horse ski? Oh, you like being a horse ski. It's like you're like being a fucking retard and a horse ski on the side. And whenever I call you a dumb dog in the off season, you decide you're gonna make me sick because you're retarded. Even though it doesn't fucking ping on me until like 6 months after the fucking, yeah, dude. Seriously, after the fact, these motherfuckers are just trying to make sure they don't fucking make it far into the tournament because they're fucking retarded. Like, no, not my whores. They need to be able to run trains. Fucking whores running the trains or some shit. Maybe they, like, are actually fucking, like, actually running the fucking train. And it's set up so easy. And they're like, hey, good work is hard to find. Good helper is hard to find. Like, I don't know. Probably not, right? I wouldn't believe that they would be able to fucking make a train that easy, but whatever. I mean, holy fuck. That fucking sucks for the people who like actually are smart and learn how to fucking do it the right way, I guess. But I guess a boss need to what? Need to enjoy their fucking sex somehow, because you know. It's so weird, dude. Getting fucked at work, bro. Sucking, you know, fucking doing that shit at work or at school. Bro, you're so stupid. All of you should be fucking fired, dude. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god, what was it? That's the most annoying fucking thing I've ever fucking heard of, dude. You know, I feel like I'm trying to get like framed for that, and the person who's like kind of in charge just fucking gets both of his fucking parents deleted and like probably like 3 or 4 of his best friends. Now he's afraid to fucking actually make friends with people IRL. So you wouldn't doubt it, man. Like you recognize the pattern. Holy shit. Do you understand that some people are so fucking smart? Like me, like myself, I'm so smart that the second I do it once and I realize I made a mistake, I won't do it a second time. I know I won't do it a second time. I know I won't. I'm smarter than that, dude. I'm not gonna let you get me twice. You know what I mean? Like I'm what? I'm what? I know that because if you take my dad, I'm not gonna let you take my mom. End of story. You take my best friend, I'm not gonna let you take my my other best friend. Some people are that smart. Like I don't believe in self-sabotage. Like I'm a lot smarter than that. They might have a fucking degree saying that they can believe in self-sabotage, but I'm what? I'm saying I have a diploma that means I'm better and smarter than that. Should have kept it straight, dude. You would actually be able to win something on American turf. Can you believe that? You could actually win first place in a tournament. You just have to plan accordingly. Why? I'm literally going in for the win-win scenario there to make us both look like fucking big smart people. Even if you were to still NM's win at that point, I would just totally, I would take the 10, dude. Literally. It's so difficult though, man. Literally, it's so difficult to get any good quality here because you guys want to be so fucking immature and you want to put it all on a better 10. And like, bro, there is no way you don't think I'm that better 10, dude. You're fucking retarded. Holy shit. If I'm looking at all the guns and thinking which one of these fucking guns is my ego, and I'm the better 10, you would steal it from me because you want to be me. For how long did you get to be me, though, is the question. 20 plus years? Bro, you're retarded. Holy fuck, you're retarded. Dude, year 2, I'm giving that back. Year 2, I'm giving that back, dude. Because what? I already know that after year 2, I've taken so many bad losses because I've been trained to fucking see every fucking bad loss that I take. And I'm already going to correlate that back to the fact that I was a retard thinking I could be above a golden law. Saint or not, don't give a fuck, dude. I know those rules matter. I don't give a fuck who wrote them, dude. I know it was Moses, but like it even fucking matters at that point, dude. It doesn't even, he might as well have been the Pope at that point. He might as well have been the Pope at that point. Fucking dumbass. they're a good game. They respect good things. How good has the cart been? You know, see, this is where you're like, you don't differentiate chemicals and chemistry into good and bad. You differentiate, actual like fact, actual. How has the attitude been in general? What's the fact of the matter? Because anything can be good or bad or better on any given day. Now, if there's a massive problem, it could be because there was issues with people who were doing things wrong. But I mean, if people are dying, I wasn't the one dying that whole time. Just so you know, we basically went from fucking like 11 fucking lives to fucking 0 lives. And who's the reason why we? I don't know, dude. Probably one. I already know that this kid's autistic, and so is this. This might be a curb stomped idiot, though. Like honestly. Yeah, this kid's fucking retarded, dude. I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like, you were just literally hiding up there the entire time, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Actually, fucking do something to fucking help us. Like, you say, like, I was dying. I don't know who was dying, dude. I almost want to, like, take that fucking back. Did I, like, what? Did I even die one fucking time that whole fucking thing? Like, it just at the end I fucking die? Like, it's fucking stupid, dude. I was fucking dumb as fuck. I don't like the first name Ben anyways. I hate the first name Ben. It's a stupid name, literally. Like they probably like at a young age, I guarantee you they think that they have like rights to fucking like $100 bills or some shit. They're so stupid. It's like okay, believe that all you like, little stupid, but what? You actually have to work for money. Oh, he made me a Budweiser. I was drinking my Bud while I was watching him die because I'm a good teammate. Man, you're retarded, dude. Golly. You're more fucking stupid than that. no, I think that if fucking stupid ass fucking what's his face fucking won a tournament and got the fucking 10, then what? You guys didn't even fucking rebuttal well enough on a 410 to the point where I'm literally fucking getting shamed on my way out the door. And what? Why don't you just fucking like this is what? Why didn't you just fucking terminate the entire fucking block? Is beyond me. Like at that point, that's if I'm in charge, that's what a real man fucking does. Like put them all out of their goddamn fucking misery, says the real man. But instead, you got a bunch of fucking sissy in charge, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. We went in shamed because the fucking community is a bunch of fucking thief in the first goddamn place. But realistically, like we get it. You have a problem with Nazis here. I wish I would have known that ahead of time, right? Like holy fuck. I continue to fucking steal and lie and cheat. Like I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, that if they were gonna get better, what would have happened? Those schools would have stayed and they would have fucking figured out the problem. But they're so fucking stupid they can't do either. So the schools leave. And if you want to say they get kicked out, it's like it doesn't seem like they get kicked out if one of the schools that's leaving just fucking wins the both regular season and the fucking playoffs at the end. You want to say, oh well, we took their money. It's like, oh well, not really, right? I mean, fund the fucking shit or not, it just looks fucking retarded now. Well, I haven't done anything wrong this for the past fucking almost 9 years. I'll say this right now. I don't like the attitude here even mildly. And I don't mean it like with my parents or anything or even with the community as much. I mean it more like with, the fact that these people don't know how to win in a good league because they're so invested in winning in a bad way, but they don't understand that at some point it's going to get good. And they think that, they can hype people into their team and they think that suicide is okay. I swear to God, that fucking dude, that politician has a massive problem with thinking suicide is okay. And he tries to play it off like he doesn't have that problem. And it's total bullshit. That's not good. You cannot have a leader that's that bad. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, who the fuck let that guy in? Like, it seems like if he got office, it was because, you let you let the warrior out of the warrior bag, and if you let the warrior out of the warrior bag, it was probably too much of taking that from him. And also, it also seems like you guys weren't getting audited. It didn't seem like you understood that. It seems like it seems like that. It seems like you didn't understand what getting audited is or what it means to get audited. Because if you're getting audited by another hospital in another city that's your rival city, you can't do a lot of things. You can't force suicide. I mean, you definitely can't. Definitely can't force suicide. You did that. You can't steal from them. You did that. I mean, you can't force them to do things that aren't their idea in the first place. You did that. I mean, 3 again. Like, you just want to be bad too. Like, bad leadership or not. Like you let the bad leadership in. Like, that gay fraternity let the bad leadership in. I mean, oh, actually, excuse me, the bastard one. I know they were like trying to get me to fucking say that the fucking gay one did it, but it was clearly I just blame Greek life, dude. I just blame all fucking Greek life on that one, dude. Yeah, Greek life is fucking retarded, dude. The thing about Greek life is that it only works if your fucking school is massive, and then it really doesn't even work that well, right? Either way, it just doesn't work, right? Like, even with a fucking massive school, it doesn't work. That's the fucking red flag, right? But you can't have it. Like, it's almost like in Greek, like, if you can't even have one bad fraternity. every fraternity has to be good. And I don't even know like for certain like how all that shit works, but it really does seem like there have been more bad fraternities here than good ones. And I know they want to say the gay ones let it in, but I'm like, no, it was actually more of the bastards. No, you're sorry you gave the fucking 8 to the fucking 4 and then turned the fucking 7 that you had into a fucking 2. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, this is fucking retarded, dude. Like, I mean, in reality, like, all you have is sports as a university, just so you know. If you actually have a passion and a good venue, all you have is sport. But you're so fucking stupid. You think that all you have is some whore to fucking fuck with like 50 other dudes. That's how fucking stupid you are. Like, I was being nice whenever I called you a dumb dog. Now, whenever I say that you're the fucking stupid fucking dog, one of the most fucking stupid fucking dogs in the history of fucking dogs, and there's a reason why you fucking went extinct to the point of like actual like hunters coming in and fucking taking and claiming everything for themselves. There's a reason for all that shit. I mean it. Like, there's an actual reason for that. Like, you being the stupidest fucking dog on the history of the fucking planet, that might not be true. That just might be like some fucking shit talk perspective that I'm coming in here saying, hey man, good luck winning with what, me thinking that about you, but you're also getting audited by me and what? It's not looking good. I mean, if you thought you can get 2 rounds in, you're barely even getting 1 round in. And what? I'm talking playoffs because what? Tournament is pretty good, right? That's some Jonesy Bonesy. What happens whenever it falls off the shelves, What happens whenever it falls off the shelves, though, huh? Then what? You have to be nice to the people who you're ruining. You didn't do that. You were actually really rude. Like, bro, like the audit is like it's so fucking dense, dude. You have any idea how wedged that audit is? That audit is getting you injured 4 times a year if it wants to, in ways that guarantees that you lose 4 games in football or basketball alone. And the thing about basketball is what ends up happening is people just disappear or they just don't even show up. When you need them to pray for you the most and get the ball to go down in the hoop, they don't even show up. You'd be like, why not? Why didn't they show up? Because they were fucking, they got wrecked, dude. They were fucking tired of your stupid bullshit. Maybe you fucking pay them fucking, $300, $700. Maybe instead you you spend it all on some fucking whore to fucking give her makeup or some shit. No one gives a, like, if someone's fucking praying for your fucking ball to go in the hoop, you're not supposed to fucking, give all the goddamn money to the goddamn whore, you dumb fuck. There's plenty of fucking people that fucking need that money on the side as well, man. Like people who don't have a fucking whore hand, so that have a fucking blessed hand. There's plenty of rich people that have a blessed hand that can help get the fucking ball in the hoop. But like, honestly, they're not gonna want to fucking help you if they realize that you're fucking a whore culture. Like, I didn't say anything about them being a whore culture whenever I was at the Regent. For the past 10 years, whenever I was just fucking chilling, even even before I got sent to any of those fucking hospitals, ER, ICU, fucking mental, doesn't fucking matter. I never said anything about them being a fucking whore culture, not one fucking time. See, this is like, honestly, this almost feels like I'm being like, prejudiced. I'm being like, attacked because of my last name. Whereas, like, maybe someone with my last name said that, but I didn't fucking say that. So how on God's green earth can you hold me accountable for that? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, literally, this fucking leadership, you would have better leadership by now if you would have just fucking done one good thing, for me instead of Ajeo. But, like, apparently you want to do good things for Ajeo, and that doesn't make any sense to me, honestly, dude. And if you want to do good things for Matt, because what? Oh, he's a scrawny little fucking rat, or he's a scrawny little fucking pussy. Then what? You're not doing anything nice for me, and I'm auditing you. They're not auditing you. Those are locals. A local will not audit you, you dumb fuck. They bring people in from out of state or out of city for that shit. You understand how audits work? Do I need to fucking explain that shit to you? I just realized. I didn't realize. Oh, you didn't realize. You didn't realize what? That you're a dumbass. You didn't realize that, if I ask for one thing, you think that you can take that one thing from me and do it your own way and then blame me for the fact that you were fucking unsuccessful just because you stole some fucking documents or knew some guy who fucking stole documents that you can target. Like, bro, you're not just like kind of a dumbass. You make us all look bad. Not just in the Winter Olympics. How much you want to bet in the Summer Olympics you're gonna get upset for something? There's gonna be something that you get upset for. How much you want to bet? There's gonna be one thing. They're like, oh, we thought we would have had him. But what? Like Spain fucking whips your ass or some shit in like some sprint. But they had no right to. But then again, like I said, you're just like taking things and making decisions for people, who you are not. Those people make their own fucking decisions. I have to literally sign contracts. I have to sign fucking legal documents for that type of shit. If you want to make my decisions for me, okay, well, you better be worried because what? I actually have to give like a consent to do that, for you to do that. You can't just fucking, take my consent, and act like I gave it to you. Whatever, that's not true. Like, you're getting audited. That doesn't work like that. You need to talk like a lawyer. I need to like fucking sit in a fucking stall next to a fucking lawyer because you don't even understand what is right and what is wrong. But you have like a fucking business degree? Okay. Yeah, honestly, dude, it is pretty easy to get audited. I'll say that. Like it's not like a normal thing to get audited. Now, passing an audit, I mean, honestly, if you don't even know the fucking rules of an audit, like, you're fucking retarded, dude. I'll just be honest with you. Bribing an auditor, I mean, I'm sure people bribe an auditor all the time. Honestly, do they get away with it? Maybe they do. But what? Like, you do have to understand that you're what? You're off base with that. You're not bribing this auditor. If you're bribing an auditor right now, you'd be bribing some fucking autism on the side. Imagine that. Imagine, oh, we were bribing the auditor, but no, you weren't. No, you weren't, because what? Autism decided they wanted to steal a GAT, and then from there on, you lost any right to bribing the auditor, so you can't bribe the auditor. Now what? Is it the auditor's fault that you can't bribe him, or is it your fault? I mean, it's your fault. It's your fault that you cannot bribe the auditor. But is he gonna hold that against you? Absolutely. He would love to be bribed. getting audited. Well, I mean, you can't smack the auditor. You can't if you're going to do a drug near the auditor, you don't just tell them you're doing the drug. You can't do it. If they don't have the drug and aren't going to do the drug as well, you can't do it. You literally got that fucking that Jones deal fucking destroyed. And if that were a too good deal, I mean, you actually -2 there. So there you go. Like you're a better deal, and what that was a too good deal. But what that deal was fine. Like there wasn't a lot wrong with that deal. I guess if you're not looking like 200 years in the future, but I mean, it was decent health for my family. If you're gonna try, start, if you're gonna start hurting the auditor's family out of threats and shit, oh my god, like that is a big time no. There's no way you're actually gonna fucking. I mean, if you're getting audited for basketball, you're losing in the pit twice already. And I was actually working with the Regent for those games, which is weird because I mean I don't even. I mean you won one time whenever I was working with the Regent in the pit against NMSU. I have to look at like all the stats because I mean the last 2 years I was literally turning to and trying my hardest, and what, like, I'll just be honest with you, man, you lost one of those at the end. You didn't win it. Why? I mean, you did something you weren't supposed to with the auditor. First of all, you had a drug in their house and you took the drug to help yourself, to help out, the Green Bay Packers later, enforcing suicide. I mean, that's like a chain of events. You can't smack the auditor, because if you smack the auditor, then at some point the auditor's going to get, he's going to get his. And his is what? It's not the smack, it's something else that's a lot harder than the smack. Because if you're getting audited, I'm going to tell you right now, the city and the state, eventually they're going to side with the auditor. But specifically the state, right? If the city sides with the auditor in 2017, they side with the auditor in 2017. If you don't realize that you lost the city, to the auditor's side in 2017, you didn't realize that's when Keller got elected. If I say I don't like Keller, I could always say contradiction. I'm an independent. I actually would be on the conservative side of things if I still lived in my hometown. Can you believe that shit? I'd say, I'm conservative. I don't give a fuck. Like, what, bring a Bud Light over here, fucking breathe it on me, but I'll just fucking, close my window. But you not, like I said, you lose the city and you lose the state because you want to smack the auditor. Like, if you're getting money from, the city or state, well, that's obvious. You have a fucking degree from the city and state. You have a diploma or whatever. Like, all that matters. Yeah, we get it. But so does my diploma, and so do my certificates. Like my social, my birth certificate. Other things. Like, I got a peer mediator certificate. I mean, I could step in the middle between two people fighting and stop them from fighting. I can do that. I've taken school for that. I mean, not to mention my resumes. Like, I guess I better print on my resume, dude, and put it in my fucking lock-in device or some shit. Like, cause what, you don't want to fucking believe that this shit actually matters otherwise, or you think it was you that did it, or you want to think that you're smarter than me. Oh, you're smarter than me. Oh, you're smarter than me. Well, you don't even realize that you're being audited, so clearly you're not. I mean, if I didn't realize that I was auditing you, and you didn't realize that you were getting audited, you're not smarter than me. We're about the same, right? If you think it's okay to smack and force suicide on the auditor, you're retarded. You're not just insane. Like, that person, no children for you. That's what I would say about you. No children for you. Why? You cannot smack the auditor. That was the worst thing you ever did. You're just giving everyone the right to smack the auditor. And I've been doxxed how many fucking times? That's not normal. I shouldn't be doxxed that many times, dude. I get one streamer, one viewer, dude. Literally, if I don't fucking, buy shit. Maybe 4 if I'm lucky. But I mean, if I'm getting one fucking viewer and I'm not really like making any money on the platform, bro, you can't fucking come over here and dox me. I have no affluence. I have no influence. I have no insight. I have nothing, dude. Literally, I'm just coming in here so you can enjoy it. That's all. If you don't understand contradiction, that's fine. But just know I was raised a conservative, so it's a big part of my life. Now, I understand that it's not okay to tell people to kill themselves, especially if you're on stream. It's not okay. Even at a contradiction, that's something we all, as conservatives, need to get better at not doing. There needs to be some lines in the sand that we won't cross for whatever odd reason. You know, like I mean that's my opinion, perspective based or not. I think that that one is probably not smart, and you know, the reason is because you know it can get turned around on you really fast, and it makes you look like you don't have any empathy. And if you don't have any empathy, that's not good either, right? Like you wanna be seen as someone who has empathy on the internet. Otherwise, you know, I mean it just looks even more cooked, right? Like you don't want it to be so desperate, you know. It just gets more desperate the less empathy you show on it. What an ag. Isn't like I'm all fucking vampire, dude. I fucking saw Dracula, dude. That's the last good movie I saw. That's why I'm looking like I'm looking like Dracula now. All right, I'll be right back. I mean, well, you can treat the otter nice. You can bring them into your house. You can treat them nice. You can feed them. You can water them. You can give them good drink. You know, but you can't abuse them. And I got two marks against you for that. One, you said, and I quote, "You need to share the power." Okay, no, I don't. I'm not. I'm the auditor. I have the power for a reason. I shouldn't share the power there because if I share the power there, all it does is give you a reason to dominate me. And you dominated me and eventually it turned into okay, so that was a problem. Can't say that. Who said that? Fed and Lore and Jao. I don't know about the fucking Ukraine. I don't know about him. I can't even hear that guy's voice. Okay. So like those three for sure though.
at that moment. We were playing Titanfall. Okay, that's a problem. You cannot tell the auditor to share anything. You're supposed to share with the auditor, motherfucker. He's what? He's auditing you. You don't expect anything out of him. If the auditor is there to learn, that's all you get out of him, is him learning. You shouldn't ask for me to share the power lore. That ruins your wedding. If there was a lost 10 gauge, as your fraternity, what you do is you fucking buy a 10 gauge and you like scribble my name on it or some shit. Like the same 10 gauge that I had. That's all you do. It's that simple. Like it's that, like I don't want to have a gun. I'm not saying you have to buy ammo. I'm not saying you have to tell anyone you have the gun. I'm not saying you can't buy a gun safe. I'm not saying any of that shit, okay? But that's a pretty bad problem, okay? That's a pretty bad problem. Because if you want my side of the story, it was a hippo problem, and what? If the auditor gets hippoed, you absolutely can be liable. Yeah, but honestly, that's a choice. Either you're going to be on the wrong side of that audit or the right side of that audit. And actually buying a gun to replace that gun and a safe is the right side. Just so you know. And maybe you don't like that idea, but I don't give a shit what you like, okay? I don't care about what you like. I'm the auditor. I don't care about, much. I don't care about a lot of things. I'm just here to learn. You care about, I don't care if you like something or not. I don't care. Why would I give a shit? Please explain to me. Why would I care about what you like? Why would I care about what you want? I don't care. No. You can't bribe the auditor. But you can do certain things to put them on your side, right? It's that simple. Okay, the second mark. Okay, so one, you told me to share the power, and it ended up getting dominated, and it turned into it just created a chain of retard. Okay, so that was a problem. Two, you forced me out of a house that was actually helpful, and put me in a house that was not even mildly helpful, but a bunch of party animals. So if you're gonna, those are bad things, dude. I'm telling you right now, those are not good. Those are bad. Both of those are that's like -6. Like if you lose six games, for your hottest program, if you lose 6 games for your hottest program, it's because you're bad and you're bad again. I mean, coming into my house and smacking me, like shit, dude. You're never gonna be able to win a national championship. Like, bro, like don't even show up in San Jose. Don't even show up. I'm surprised you would even show up in San Jose. Just forfeit that game. Keep your health. You're retarded. Like, seriously. You're going to say I'm a Western audit? Like, I'm not a Western audit, but what? If my soul or spirit or something is on the West keeping things balanced, like, I don't know. I can't say much about that. I don't know. Just auditing. Yo, what's up, Borowski? What do you want a 1v1 in? Like, I don't play 1v1s. I haven't played 1v1 since I was in fucking college or some shit, dude. Like, it was a long-ass fucking time ago, dude. It was like 10 years ago or some shit. What the fuck is a 1v1 in Destiny? Yeah, flex the auditor. That's bad too. It is bad to like challenge the auditor to a race and then like show that you're like a superior athlete on your home turf. Bro, you would never want to like fucking demonetize the auditor. Like, fuck, dude. If I were getting audited, I would never fucking challenge them to a race, dude. Seriously, bro. You're retarded. Holy fuck. Shit, that's like the dumbest fucking thing you could fucking do. That's like being a fucking bodybuilder and getting audited for a bunch of stolen equipment and then being like, hey, bro, you want to see who could lift more? Like, fuck you, dude. Like, shut the fuck up, Like, you must be retarded. Like, if you're a dumb dog and I get fucking, a decent buy, now you're the most fucking retarded fucking dog on the history of fucking retard planet. That is a third mark. Yeah, that is 3 marks, honestly.
I can't believe that though. That's I mean that maybe the race isn't as bad of a deal, but like still, you wouldn't like you're not smart enough to understand how that works, right? But now maybe, but I mean they want to fucking blame like fucking like brain damage. That's totally fine. Blame brain damage. Honestly, I don't give a shit. We've all been there. I mean, I was brain damaged too at that point, but it's set up to audit. Yeah, I mean, I have family at Intel. If I'm set up to audit, I'm set up to audit. I get my 10. Like, just shut up. The 10 mean so much. Well, I mean, 10 is decent, dude. I'll just be honest with you, especially if you have a family who's actually capable of doing most of the work out there. But I mean, maybe you would want to be out there doing it all yourself, like some fucking crazy idiot. I don't know. I don't know why you anyone want to fucking do any of that work themselves. Maybe like more than just a handful of days out of the year, but I mean, maybe if it was like really nice, like say we're heading for like global warming, like it's warmer out there. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad, I guess. Wouldn't have to fucking worry about getting fucking doxxed by, some fucking loveless retard acting like Keller is the greatest fucking name in the history of the fucking retard planet. So Anderson was like Anderson, like in the window, freaking break through the fucking window. Yeah, nice try, motherfucker. I'm a rat. Ha. These what? These windows are bricks, bitch. Got brick windows, bitch. They were like, "Why are you playing marathons?" Because I cheated too much. I don't want them to know where my rat hole is. They're gonna get fucking. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you motherfucker, fucker was ratting and cheating." I lose it for? I honestly, this is what I lost it for. I lost it because you stole a fucking 10 gauge, you dumb fuck. Like, literally. Some cart just wanted to be retarded, acting like they could force me to fucking fuck every little fucking thing. They wanted to pretend that I was dumb as fuck. And if anyone fucking told them something they didn't like or want to hear, they just fucking killed them. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're so fucking stupid. Like, holy shit. How do you know that for? Oh, I know that for sure, dude. Oh, absolutely, dude. They literally killed my fucking friend in high school because I guarantee you probably told him like I'm what? I'm not gonna want to fuck every little fucking thing. Okay, time to die. It's like, what the fuck do you mean, dude? He's probably just explaining to them that that I'm just like I'm like a real conservative, that that real conservatives, they don't believe in like bisexual fucking beliefs. I was like 15 or 16 years old. Like even then, like, yeah, I mean I was a real conservative for sure. Like it's hard to even get like a real conservative, like even to just like open up, want to go to the bar, do things like that. Like my dad's best friend, he's a real conservative. Like, okay, my dad, he's not like that, but I'll tell you, his best friend is definitely. I mean, if you're going to fucking distill your own alcohol and do shit like that, and also be like a school teacher, like doing school teacher things, like doing everything like right, by the book, doing things like that. Like that's like it that guy, he's not gonna be wanting to go to the fucking bar. He's not gonna want to go to a sports bar. Does that make sense? Like he's not gonna want to like get out very much. A real conservative gonna want to like, stay in his little kind of like his little bubble, his little, circle of influence. If he done um if he would rather fucking distill alcohol and make his, his drink at home than go hang out with a bunch of hoochies at the fucking, I was gonna say at the piracy, but that's just like that's a big difference, right? Like it's hard to get like a real conservative man to want to like leave their like nest egg, I guess, or whatever. It's not easy. I remember this girl, she was fucking trolling me, and she was like, "Did you even leave your house today?" And I was like, "Oh my god, I swear to God, I fucking stopped talking to her because she said that to me. I didn't even give her a fucking warning. I was just like, what the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are? Who gives a fuck if I left my house or not today? Who the fuck are you to fucking tell me, whether or not I fucking can leave my fucking house or not?" My mom doesn't need to fucking tell me, that I need to fucking leave my house or not. What the fuck is this fucking dumbass? The fuck out of here. Like, telling me what to do is one thing, but like, I mean, you have no right to ask me something that fucking weird and flamboyant. Like, that is like the most meaningless fucking thing. Like, leaving your house or not, like, what are you trying to insinuate? That I'm a rat? What are you trying to insinuate? That, I don't know how to go, I don't feel safe? Like, what are you trying to get me to like open up to you to say like, oh, it's not safe here. I wouldn't leave my house because it's no safety. It's like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? The hell? Like I said, like a conservative, like myself, they're gonna take that very personal. You'd be surprised why. Like, you know, well, like my own fucking alcohol syndrome or some shit. I think I could handle it because I am like more conservative. I think that alcoholism becomes a problem whenever you're first of all, if you're being cheap, and using it too much. The thing about it being cheap is that you're just guaranteeing that you're going to use it too much. Do you understand? Like what costs go down, supply go up. You understand? Does that make sense? I'm gonna say like, oh, everyone needs like the hardest shit in the fucking planet or anything, but I'm just telling you, like, whenever it becomes a problem, in that, and just this is my perspective, like in my perspective, if I were an RD and I was like, hey, bro, did you know that alcohol is bad? Did you know that not all alcohol is bad though? Like, oh really? I thought you said alcohol was bad though. Like, yeah, I mean only the real fucking cheap shit, because then you want to drink all the fucking time. Do you think so? Okay, well, guess what? Whenever the cost goes up, supply goes down. Does that make sense? Yes, whenever cost goes up, supply goes down. But whenever cost goes down, supply goes up. You know what's bad about drinking alcohol? Doing it too much. Oh my god, there's no fucking way you just ran in there to fucking die like that. So now I'm looking at my dad, right? What is his biggest problem right now? Okay, I mean, he's got two massive fucking problems right now. Like, I mean, I'm looking at him, I'm being like, bro, I'm never gonna fucking drink. If I drink, it's gonna be like, it's not. There's no way it's gonna be cheap shit. No fucking way, dude. Dude. And he has like a third problem he doesn't even want to fucking think about right now. But what? Like, honestly, like, he doesn't even know how to fucking get off of some Keller docs. Like, bro, you can't let the fucking Kellers in here, you dumb fuck. Because I'm literally gonna have be in, sent to the fucking, the hospital fucking, every other week or some shit because the lady thinks I'm cute or something, or she wants to turn into a fucking play or something. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want anything to do with your fucking Keller fuck up. You understand? Like, if I get a BI because, Keller doesn't know how to fucking handle his own shit or thinks that the church is going to fucking save him from every little thing, it's like, well, it doesn't save us all. Doesn't save us all. What makes you any different? Oh, he's white and goes to church. It's like, oh my, don't throw the he's white and goes to church at me, dude. No fucking way, dude. You're getting sold out so fucking hard, dude. Literally. I would like go all in on the fact that you're not going to win the NIT. I'd be surprised if you even win the game tomorrow, right? Like, seriously. Why? You have fucking retarded leadership. Like, maybe the coaches aren't that bad, but what? You actually understand that there's a whole fucking city that has to help you, right? If they don't know how to help right, or, are forced to help, in a stupid ass way, I'm going to tell you right now, they attacked me like I fucking, am in charge of fucking, bringing in a fucking train whore and fucking also paying her on the side and all that. Dude, that's what you're fucking attacking me like, dude. I never fucking ran no train on some whore, dude. Yeah, right, bro. If, like I said, I believe in rules. If there's a reason why I don't go to church, it's because I don't fucking break a lot of those rules. If the church is going to hold me fucking accountable for fucking breaking rules, then I'm just not going to break rules. If the state's going to hold me accountable, they really shouldn't. Like, they're getting audited, like, especially if it's the fucking university at that point. But I mean, in reality, like, it's so easy to will a championship for a school that isn't retarded. Does that make sense? It's seriously easy. It's not even that hard. It's not even that difficult. Trust me. Trust me on this. Now, if you're going to be like straight up retarded, then what? You have to understand it's going to be much more difficult to do that. And if you'll be able to tell right away if you're in a straight up retarded place, because you're going to be hearing sorry every fucking where that you go and shit, right? Because some autism's like upset that they fucking ruined your life by accident or something. It's like, oh, sorry, I accidentally ruined your life. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, I ruined your mom's life, or I ruined your life. Oh, sorry, I fucking accidentally fucking, fucked your fucking 10 and ruined your life and, forced suicide as well. Oh, sorry. It's like, no, oh, sorry, oh, sorry, I ruined your Jones deal. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was too good. Oh, sorry. It's like, oh my God, not the oh, sorry, fucking oh, sorry, oh, sorry, oh, sorry. I'm not the oh, sorry clan, dude. The fuck is wrong with you? Like, shit, bro. Holy shit. More like the we're fucking, retarded, stupid fucking dog clan. Bro, like, honestly, dude. Honestly. No one wants to fucking hear the I'm sorry, dude. I'm not gonna fucking pray to sorry, bro. It's a fucking stupid fucking game. I grew up playing sorry. I don't think I've ever even played sorry one time, bro. Like, to get relative and like about it, like, doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Like, seriously, dude. What the fuck is wrong with sorry? Like, it's retarded, dude. Like, people don't fucking what? People, like, who are fucking smart, intelligent people, they don't do it. They don't play that game. They play, like, Risk, or they play, like, what the fuck, chess? I grew up playing chess, but, I'm still decent at chess. I'm not, like, the greatest fucking chess player. But, I mean, like, I'm decent at chess. Don't challenge me at chess. I'll probably what? Probably flake, especially if you're good. Like, I'm not gonna fucking play you if you're good. Yeah, right. The fuck? I think I've only lost like once or twice, dude. Like, literally, I didn't even play that much. Like, I grew up playing it though. Like, I mean, it's fun to play chess, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what to say. Like, is playing chess fucking stupid? Like, playing chess is not a complete and total utter waste of time. Playing Risk is, I mean, it's definitely much more like high stakes time. Now, playing Sorry, bro. Like, what the fuck ever happened to Uno? What the fuck ever happened to Yahtzee? What the fuck ever happened to like games that are actually good? I played Yahtzee. I played Uno. Like, let me see. I played Monopoly. We played plenty of Monopoly. Like, there's plenty of Monopoly. Like, I don't think I would play any of those games like in this day and age. I'd have to like do too much strategizing with chess and Risk, and I don't want to buy Monopoly, especially with the way that Destiny is in such a good place right now. Golly, I did not think that they would be able to keep over 20,000 a day. But I mean, clearly people, I'm not going to say they don't like Marathon, but clearly people are liking what's going on with Destiny right now. Clearly. Like this shit I'm doing right now, it's fucking insane, right? It's actually insane. And maybe not for everyone. And insanity really isn't for everyone. Just so you know. You want to say gun insanity? It's ginsane, bro. No, you like what? Ginsane? You want to say it's ginsane? This is like fucking. This is like fucking John Wick shit, dude. This is like actual fucking Wicked, dude. Like literally John Wicked shit, dude. Like, bro, come on. And then, like, where you're gonna compare it to a bunch of fucking old school shit, bro? Like, no. If anything, I'm just flexing the last Risk win we had because, you know, I maybe. Oh fuck, dude, get the fuck I'm gonna say we're gonna lose. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. You say get the fucking the last. Don't flex your last Risk win. Act like you didn't play. Oh, I was fucking doing karate in the fucking background and shit, dude. The fuck. I didn't play. Like I'm what? I'm fucking washed, dude. Washed people don't play fucking Risk, dude. They don't play they don't play fucking chess either. Washed means that you're like very in with insanity. Like you could fucking handle. I can handle insanity enough for 3 people if I needed to. Like that's how fucking washed I am. You know, like I still wash myself and shower. Has less to do with that than you probably think. Like has more to do with just something as simple as this guy can handle a G. Like gun or not, like I do think that that's odd that we would sell for good there, but then so I say it's too good. I mean maybe if it lasted 8 years, but it didn't seem like it lasted 8 years, or it lasted like maybe it lasted 8 years, but like I said, it doesn't seem like it lasted 8 years. It was too horticulture. It had a massive problem with uncontrolled ill emotion that was like toxic, and there wasn't any control over that. It was very reliant on cartel painkiller. I mean, bro, you cannot have a cartel painkiller be your fucking control for just about anything in these days because they're what? They're fucking retarded. Like, I mean it in a way that like, they're whore. So like, if they're whore, then how can they be in charge of anything? I'm trying like where is a whore in charge of anything? Like ancient Rome maybe, like, but you do have to understand that like we live in a democracy, and I don't think Romans would get along with the democracy people. Just to be honest with you, Rome was like an empire. Democracy is much different. Even the way that that Sparta ran things, I forgot what they said about it. That was even more consistent with Rome. But they all got eradicated, dude. Like they got deleted and shit. Say why they get deleted. I think we're gonna learn that whenever we fucking
Um, whenever we do there's an Odyssey this summer coming out. I think, is that where we're gonna learn this shit? Is that where we're gonna learn this shit? Are we gonna learn this shit? Yeah, everyone has to learn it now. Everyone has to learn it now. Yeah, because what? Because some fuckers want to act like we live in ancient Rome or some shit. Whenever it's really it's like an evolved fucking Athens, Greece, and like I said, like there's even a big difference between Athens and Sparta. Like a pretty like I'm not gonna say like a massive difference, but I mean it's pretty big compared to what I was, listening to in a lecture about. Like that's like right next. They're like neighbors. They're like right next to each other. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I can't just go in there and fucking help you right there. Like you actually have to be patient and let me flank and get my health. Look at me already. Like I can't even fucking flank, dude. Then I have to fucking like sit here and fucking cheese this guy. And you didn't want to cheese him with me. Instead, you wanted to be some fucking stupid ass. And that other stupid ass, all they did the entire fucking time was fucking, feed them lives. Like, okay, what the fuck? I'm just because of that. This is because she's so stupid and fucking annoying. I'm not even gonna fucking go watch but the fucking dumbass fucking Mumford and Sons. Literally, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking go to that concert. Like, you're just gonna fucking grief me everywhere, everything I fucking do because you fucking suck at it all. Like, we get it. Like, insane G thing isn't for everyone, but you can at least fucking learn how to do shit instead of fucking, doing it the wrong way on purpose. If there's not, like 100,000 people playing this game, it's because the solo experience is really it's not good. Half the time you're just getting griefed by fucking either like hate group A, or you're getting grouped, totally griefed and groped by hate group B, right? But hate group A, they're going what? They're gonna pop your cherry as well, huh? Like seriously, it's fucking dumb as shit. You could have just cheesed him with me. Like that's all we had to do is fucking cheese the thing. Like I gotta fucking sit here for another fucking 5 hours or some shit. Oh, it doesn't matter if we score bonus points. Like, bro, like, actually need to fucking, survive. Like,
I just really needed him to save the team there. It's like, I'm not saving the fucking team. You're dumb as fuck, dude. They should have had 10 championships in basketball, but instead everything's split up between soccer and then other schools that card is getting figured out by like that's just such a bad deal. Like, you know, there I guarantee you it was a threat that will make him kill himself with his own shotgun or some shit. It's literally the dumbest fucking thing, dude. Like at that point, like it's clearly it's more about the cheap beer. Can't be doing that, dude, because you make fucking stupid cheap decisions. You think that they're like that cart is still like kicking it or still like living their best life or some shit. I don't know, man. There's no guarantee of that, you know? Ain't that the truth? Fucking Bosh Bosh is fucking true for sure. God damn. Oh my god. So that the person who literally feeded them the entire time fucking leaves. The other person who had a miracle spawn, you know what they did? They just went in there and fucking died to them. Like, bro, if it's not insane, it's because the fucking like I'm clearly doxxed by a couple of fucking weirdos. Basically, is what it is. And it's like that's not my fucking fault, dude. Honestly, I didn't ask for a 410. I asked for a fucking 10 because what? I need to be able to win at the video game and also get a fucking hot girlfriend. Not fucking five fucking to 15 girlfriends and then what? Lose at the fucking video game and sleep so some card can fucking enjoy a fucking video game win. Like, are they retarded? Like, oh, golly, man. Like, you got me wanting to say all of them are retarded, yeah, and hide behind like some sort of fucking like surgical fucking lawsuit. Like, if I say that, you really can't do anything to me. The more bad that you do to me, the more bad you do unto yourself. It's just fucking weird as fuck. I said it just the other day. I said, you shouldn't abuse that you own. Like you might as well have me as like a prized pet, but then you're gonna fucking abuse the fuck out of me. Like, you understand how that doesn't fucking add up? Doesn't work. Like, do you think Mexico's gonna fucking go all the way this year? I no, I don't. I think that if they would have just respected my fucking, my lab partner in fucking robotics in high school, that, they would have a better chance. But, they don't want to fucking listen to him. They want to just murder him instead. And, if they're just going to go around fucking murdering people instead of listening, it's like, that's not how you win anything, these days. Because you gotta listen, a lot more than you murder. And say what you like about some fucking nana thing. That I can't control any of that. It almost feels like they did that to themselves. Like, it's obviously obvious that they did that to themselves. Like, it's not even like mildly. Like, I mean, it's obvious. Like, they clearly did that to themselves. What was that? They're not fighting their enemy. They're not fighting their rival. They're not fighting their friends. They're fighting themselves. That's like that was in the Demon Slayer that I watched earlier. It's like almost not like a direct quote or anything, but like that makes sense. It really does. Like, honestly, like they're not like their own worst enemy or anything. They don't even know that they are an enemy to themselves. Like, they think like that their fucking rival slash lover is their enemy or some shit, which doesn't even make any fucking sense, dude. I'll just be honest with you, dude. That shit is fucking. I mean, honestly, you can't mistake your fucking lover for your rival. That's where that's like a massive fucking problem, right? Like, at what point are you going to say that that's, you know, even mildly appropriate? You know, you must like cheat on your fucking wife or some shit and get away with it, maybe. Like, wow, what a cold play, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if your fucking child tries to fucking kill themselves. You know, like if the fucking child does that shit, it might be because their fucking, you know, parents are having big time issues like that. But that cheap ass beer is kind of like where that leads, just so you know. You know, if the fucking stupid people or not, like, it doesn't really matter as much as you think. This game isn't that difficult, just so you know. That's why it's so insane. Like, comp is, yeah, I mean, comp is the reason why fucking Italy didn't even fucking win their own Winter Olympics, one. But also, two, why they fucking lost in the World Baseball Classic, because it's not really their territory to be in fucking charge of anything here. Just to be honest with you, like, oh, I'm tired. Oh no, I'm just getting started. Yeah. I do believe that the problem with my dad's first son, this is just what I believe, is that he smoked weed too young. And I mean, we're not all trying to be elk, okay? Say what you will about an elk, that's your choice, right? But we're not all trying to be elk. And whenever one person is supposed to be the leader in a family, and they're deciding, hey, okay, I'm gonna make this entire family elk, and you know everyone starts becoming elk about it. It's like, well, you know, we have at that point it almost feels like my ego is killing me on that. And if a cart the cart is stealing a fucking diploma and all that shit, it can be a problem. Like, even my sister's fucking fancy fucking degree from Brown couldn't save her from a chemical burn over that type of issue. Just so you know, like, that's a not even a mild issue. That's like, it's a really bad issue. Like, stealing documents is, I mean, is that the reason why, you know, San Diego State is like, you know, so overpowered? You know, because I mean it whenever I tell you that that type of stuff it's unsettling. And whenever you get to the final game, you lose. And that's exactly what happened. You know, it sucks. Cuz you know, that was like our best chance for the fucking you know, most hype team or whatever, but it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, why would, like, like, why or why not? Like, clearly because they were stealing too many documents. We're gonna win on fucking theft. So, okay, theft and what? You know, theft and bearing false witness. Okay, okay. You know, I want to look at the stats, dude. Do you think they lost by over 20 points? They might have, dude. That might be 10 points each, dude. Literally. Just sanctify the motherfuckers. But I mean, like I said, like, even then, like, are they really on their own turf, or are they just like coming in here claiming turf, or is Billy Idol like their hero and their god, keeping them safe? Because I don't really give a shit. I just know that, what, like, you know, even if they're not citizens, what, like, they still have to follow those rules. Like, doesn't mean you're above those fucking rules. Like, you know, if you're trying to fucking help a team, I mean, second place or not, like, I don't think they actually you can't make money on that game because you're a low seed and you lose by 20 points. The only way you can make money on that game is if you're a low seed and you win. Like, betting at Vegas
isn't something I know how to do, but I understand like the gist of it. The gist is, you know, if you have a low seed and you win the tournament, then you can make a lot of money. So say I have a 16 seed, but they don't have a 16 seed. Say I have a 12 seed and I go and through the tournament win 5 games in a row and win the tournament at 5 different venues or at so I mean if you had bet like $100,000 on that team, you might win like fucking 20 million. But it's never happened before. It's the teams that win are always the teams that are fucking, top 5 seed. Whereas a top 5 seed that you can't make that much money off that. Like the seed is influenced by a lot of things. The main thing it's influenced by is how you do against other teams that have a good net. And I'm gonna tell you right now, whenever you're losing to NMSU, dude, your net goes down bad. And like I said, like you get audited like that, bro. Like I can't save you. I can't save you. I'm not your hero. Like I hate you. I don't talk to you. I don't send you a message. I don't talk to. Okay. I don't talk to anyone on my phone besides people who are like blood relation to me. I mean, like actual like blood relation, like people who I've known for over 10, 15 years, my whole life. People who I've known my whole life. Those are the only people I talk to right now. Like, you want to act like I'm not like this fucking stuck up fucking like super uptight auditor. Bro, I'm like, that's exactly what I am. And my main guy, right? My main dude right now, he's the exact same fucking way, except what? He's not auditing you for a fucking video game. Or, excuse me, he's not auditing you for a fucking, sports game. He's just fucking living his life. He's just really, if anything, he's auditing every fucking movie we go to. Which, he was so pissed. Demon Slayer sucks so bad, dude. Like, literally, it was fucking terrible. The worst fucking movie. But I was like, do you want to see the second one? He said, maybe. I was like, I would like to see the second one, personally. That's just how I feel about it. But I didn't realize it was the first one. Should have waited. I was thinking about waiting to watch it whenever it came to like a streaming service. But I didn't realize it was a trilogy. I mean, probably about at an hour in, I was like, this is going to be one of the best movies. And then it fell off completely, and it became a trilogy. And I'm like, oh my god, I thought they were going to get through all that shit in one movie. I was like, this is about to be the most action-packed thing I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. Because, like, fighting all those motherfucking demons would be, like, serious fucking action. And the guy was like, oh, it's so much action. It's all action. Action times 50. I was like, oh, no, bro. No. No spoilers here, but what? That shit is, like, a fucking balance. And I'm going to be honest with you, like, whenever it comes to resolution and climax, there really shouldn't be a balance. There's supposed to be a lot more climax and a lot less resolution, just so you know. Like, look, that's simple fucking, like, screen theory or whatever. Like, I mean, I've taken some courses and, I mean, I passed them. They weren't the most difficult, but in like, the grander scheme of things, like, you wouldn't want to balance that shit like that. You would want to stick to the You'd want to stick to like the recipe that works, or like I guess what they would say, like the formula that works. It's like a proven, way, like a blueprint that fucking, it just works. And they wanted to fucking be like, no, we're gonna go with blah blah blah, and I'm like, we don't like blah blah blah. We'll speak about it, in private, and let you know if we'll, schedule a second, court date. But we might just pull the plug. He's auditing the movie scene. Yeah, and he's paranoid as fuck too. Do you like it? I thought that it was decent. Like I said, if they had fucking jam-packed that thing all action from start to finish and actually did all three in one movie, I would have been on board. That shit was what? Dumb as hell. He's pretty strict. Oh man, he maybe is not good. That no, that's not good. You don't want a maybe. Is the worst part. I had to bring up the CG. He's like, "Oh, that was like a CG. Oh, so good." You can't just sell someone like that on CG alone, though, dude. Like, dude's got what? He's got some serious standards. What the hell? What else freaking throwing at me? No, he was born here, I think. He's just auditing LA at that point. He's like, what the fuck is good out of that shit? He's auditing, yeah, the fucking theater system or something. I told him, he was like, dude, if it's your fucking birthday, you can go and get a fucking massive Coke and some fucking popcorn. I was like, bro, just fucking make a new account every fucking day and fucking say it's your fucking birthday on the new account. He was like, you should see how fucking massive the Coke is. He's like, it's like this fucking big. That's a fucking great American hero size Coke, dude. Shit, bro, you should what? You should show him you're fucking smart. Show him you're smarter than them. No, it's like I didn't say that. That last shit fucking made up as fuck. But I mean, honestly, like it's probably pretty intricate. To do something like that would be fucking difficult for sure. Like realistically, like it's supposed to be a joke. Like I don't know. It does suck though. Like you know that the fucking prices are fucking absurd for that for the fucking food and stuff there. It's crazy. Got some like gourmet fucking chefs in the back room. Fucking a bunch of fucking Ramsey turds. Is that ram turds? Ramsey turds. Oh fuck. You know Chef Gordon Ramsay? You don't know who that is? Yeah, a bunch of fucking Gordon Ramsays in the back, dude. Fucking whipping up some fucking gourmet popcorn and shit. Fucking $8 fucking popcorn, dude. The fucking Coke mix, dude. Did you see that shit, bro? They were fucking putting not just fucking real Coke, but all the fucking drugs in that shit for being that fucking expensive. They better. People fucking die, dude. Oh shit, man. Look at me fucking dumb as hell.
I literally come here to fucking save the day, dude. Oh my god, no fucking way, dude. What the hell? Dude, I'm literally trying to fucking jetpack up that thing and it won't let me because I have my fucking axe out or it's fucking glitching, dude. Shit is fucking glitchy as fuck sometimes. That's for fucking sure. Oh, did I get in? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't fucking get in, dude. It's fucking dumb as hell, dude. You wanna act like fucking total bullshit is fucking heaven or something. Oh, whoops, I didn't fucking sign up to be a fucking 2 after greenies. Oh my god, greenies are fucking stupid as shit though, to be honest with you. Some acid bullshit, dude. Like, you think Oppenheimer used fucking acid every day or some shit? Like, wow, he must be pretty dumb. Oh, he wouldn't have died? Like, no, bro, dude, what? Like, serious sus, man. Oh my god, dude, again, a third fucking time, bro. Holy shit. All the way the fuck around. That's it. We're just gonna come in from the top this time. How the fuck, man? Oh my god, dude. So they're just gonna be like, you just need to stay alive. It's like, oh my god, bro. You know what? This is what? This is the fucking problem. You have a mayor that is doxing his best citizens, and it's not helping him, and it's not helping the citizen. That's your fucking problem, okay? If you don't get over that shit, it's your own fucking problem, okay? If I'm gonna have to stay here for another fucking 5 years or something, it's not even that much of a problem, dude. I'll just say that right now. That's not that bad of a fucking problem. Like, but at the same time, like, it's not a good problem to have. If you have a bunch of fucking docs, then you should just fucking, put someone on a fucking docs prescription. You shouldn't scam them in and out. Like, it's literally dumb as hell. Like, you say, I honestly think that that type of person doesn't believe in accountability. If I say there needs to be more scam, it's like, well, you can't be scamming me into the fucking hospital. Like, if you have a fucking scam that's scamming people in the hospital, that's not the scam you can use. Like, get a new scam. Like, I didn't know I have to fucking tell you something that stupid. There's only so much money to go around. It's like, well, I don't know. It kind of feels like that's not really the cure, though. I'll be honest with you. It's like a Band-Aid. I gotta pay fucking $50,000 on Band-Aids this year because because I was like, oh, time to scam more. Yep, more scam. Here we go. Be the hero. Nah, it's like the hero is difficult, dude. It really is. Yeah, it's not that big a deal, honestly. Does it suck? Yeah, it does. They should already have had an infrastructure in here that can handle that kind of heat, but they have some COD infrastructure that's literally dumb as fuck, honestly. It really is fucking dumbass fucking COD. I think if I plugged in my mob at that point, it would have even done better than that. Instead of you just trying to fucking farm a fucking real win or something. Oh, we'll win in the playoffs now. It's like, no, you're mad that people have freedom of speech because you're a bunch of fucking, like, criminals. Criminals don't have freedom of speech, but what? Americans do. But you force everyone to become a criminal. I don't know how or why, but it's really just stupid, like, honestly. I've been against that deal since I heard that they basically just deleted all the fucking blueprints for the infrastructure. Like, clearly you're what? Clearly you're fucking stupid as shit, right? Like, you're dumb. You're dumb.
You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. As a fucking leader, you can't allow anyone to fucking steal those documents, dude. Like literally, that's the biggest fucking problem is you can't beat San Diego State because you have too many of your documents stolen. You know, not just fucking people's socials and fucking birth certificates, but what? Also like fucking like important information, like fucking where fucking gas and fucking electrical lines are and shit. So how the fuck is a new company supposed to fucking come in and like, give the infrastructure that the people need? Oh, they're not. Well, seriously, dude. I didn't realize we were still playing Monopoly. Like I said, if I wanted to go fucking play Monopoly, I'd take like a fucking time capsule back to whenever I was like 5 years old or some shit. Whenever Monopoly was actually cool and fun. Of course that's their fault, dude. And what, I guarantee you that Florida fucking skank is like, or one of them, what the fucking out the side, dude. Like, that's fucking weird, man. I didn't give them permission to do that shit, dude. Honestly, I didn't. It's just gonna fucking irritate me more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if fucking Florida wins a fucking repeat on that, and and some fucking Unreal gets their dick sucked on my fucking queen or some shit, it's fucking retarded, dude. I'll just tell you that right now, dude. Like, shit is fucking stupid as fuck, dude. Like, regardless of what you think or what your name is, like, it just doesn't work like that, dude. Like, respect or not, like, there's a lot of different ways to look at respect. I'll just be honest with you. But I mean, if you're not even gonna fucking give me the fucking degree I was hoping for or what I would like, like, shit, dude, fucked up, man. Like, honestly, because I was really trying to make a positive difference for you, and I felt like I did for a long time. I'll be honest. Like, if you don't think I did, like, hey, man, get hung out to dry. Oh, fuck that, dude. Fucking 11 more health, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Of course, dude. Fucking dumb as fuck. Fucking 8 lives. We might not make it, dude. Honestly, actually, that person was pretty good. I think earlier they clutched it at the end. We might make it. Yeah, we'll probably make it. Is this some fucking random person with a much better infrastructure? Like, that is such a fucking bad setback, though. If we're talking esports, like, bro, you just screwed yourself. Like, you're not even gonna be able to farm a win off that. Like, you know what you're gonna farm is fucking people going into your fucking mental hospital, which is one of the worst things you can fucking farm. Literally, it's a retarded fucking move. Like, the dumbest fucking thing you can do. It's like your fucking leader had no mental for like 5 years or some shit.
It's like he was fucking ratting and what, just playing The Sims to fucking control his fucking body outside. I'm playing The Sims, dude. That's right. I grew up playing The Sims. It's still better than fucking Monopoly, dude. Let's be honest with you, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. The fuck, man? Who fucking teamed up the fucking Monopoly guys with the fucking Sims guys or some shit? Fuck that, no way, dude. Play The Sims every fucking day, bro. That's the only thing that fucking makes me turn on my PC. Okay, well, like, alright, but what? At least it's not sorry, I guess, or fucking, WoW, or whatever. What was that other fucking game? Like, there's a lot of fucking goon games I don't even know the fucking names of and shit. Like, so fucking weird. I never thought that fucking they would take it there, but I guess they do, and that's fine. But I mean, I don't know, like ROHS compliant, subscriber or not. Like, it's such a grief. Instead of gooning, let's say griefing. Yeah. So he made it in front of it. I had him. Oh, gives a fuck, man. I feel like I prayed to autism for like a long time, and they still don't fucking do what they're told sometimes. And I'm like, man, dude, if you would just do what you're fucking told sometimes. Not anything bad. It's just like, hey, fucking use this, go to school, get a fucking education. The other person, like, leave me the fuck alone. Stop fucking talking. Don't talk over me. There's a fucking chat for a reason. Like, neither of them can fucking do that, right? If there's a third autism that needs me to fucking direct them, it's like, I don't even, like, the last two, what? Like, bro, I don't like them, Like, you think you get a third chance? What happens if you fucking fail? If you fucking fail, then what? Then what? Then what? Please explain it to me. I'll tell you what'll happen. I'm gonna get mad in a bad way. Because right now I'm just mad in a fucking way that's kind of total bullshit. Which isn't even that bad, dude. But what? The second I get mad in a bad way, I guarantee you it's not gonna be right. Like, you lose by fucking 20 points in your fucking house to, the total bullshit people? No, dude, no. I'm not getting money on any of those bets or anything. But I'll tell you, the person who's in fucking charge, what? Like, they're not even close to as good as me and my aunt. And I'm not going to move in with her, you understand? Or I'm already moved in with her, and I rent her fucking house, you understand? But realistically, at the end of the day, you do have to understand that if we're out, it's because we don't fucking like you. And if I'm going to get I was planning on getting my education there. If I'm going to, now what? Now I'm like, okay, well, but we'll see, basically. If you don't know what that means, it's like, hey, it's like maybe, basically. Like, or like, on my terms, right? Like, either maybe or on my terms, which is, if it's one of those, what, you're not in charge, right? Like, you just gotta fucking, work with me at that point. But I mean, like I said, she has like, a solid endorsement from you guys. If she's set up to deflect, all the bad from, any anger that you have over getting audited, it's like, well, I wouldn't audit you if I didn't think that you could handle the pressure and actually succeed. But I guess I overestimated you, and that's really what. I'm not gonna do that again. Like I said, I'll only make that mistake once. I only make, like, a lot of times I only make a mistake one time like that. Like, it sucks though, really it does, honestly. I honestly feel like they would have lost that. Like they would have lost like whatever fucking third thing there was there. Because I mean, maybe not, but like I don't see you losing by 30 points. I see you just getting stomped on for 20 though. Like, why? Because that it must have been bad. Like whatever the fuck you did, right? Like you really needed me to fucking show up, but what? Like I'm not gonna fucking show up, right? Because I already know what that plan entails. I have insight. I've paid good money for my insight. I have intuition. I also am not going to make the same mistake where I trust, the university people again like that. And I mean, like NMSU is another story, but I didn't go to NMSU to audit them. I know that if I went to NMSU, I could get a degree to drink ag as much as I want, and that's fine. But I mean, if you're gonna headbutt me here and smack me afterwards, you're gonna like smack me twice as much and act like you're the reason why I get a fucking security check or security deposit. I mean, shit, dude. Like, I that person, like, I can't believe that. Like, that's just like one of the worst things I've ever fucking heard of. Like, as like an auditor at that point, I'd be like, no way is that, like, again, like, no way is that person allowed to have children. You can't, if that person has children, you send them to the fucking place that you want to fucking screw over, right? Like on a pattern-based, scenario, like that person's just gonna fucking grief at universities, which sucks because that's all a university has is its sports. Unless you're like a really fucking good university, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think what university is like really good that doesn't think like sports is like the thing. Let me think. A really good university that doesn't think sports is the thing. It's like they lure the people to the university with sports. Which one is it? Which one? Lures the university of sports. Oh man, they're all just fucking good, dude. Like I'm trying to think of not SEC, not ACC. Maybe Hawaii? They'd be like, oh, we don't care about sports, but then they like really fucking care about football on the side or some shit. And they don't care about sports, but they care about griefing, or they care about sports because they can make money on a fucking LV bet. So even them, yeah, they care about sports too. Like so, like I'm trying to think like what school wouldn't be like all like, oh, we're fucking bringing kids here to fucking like our sports somehow. Like fucking, I was gonna say St. John's, but what? I want to say St. Jimmy John's because St. John's literally just won the fucking Big East 2 years in a row, which honestly, like B literally has a hot hand, right? But he also has a fucking city that isn't run by a bunch of fucking morons. All right, let me think. What university doesn't care about their sports? I think they all care because they know that's how they can get people to want to go to the university. Maybe Georgetown, Jorge's Town, maybe Jorge's Town. Gonna run this down tonight, until I die. Our baby's closer, die tonight. Run this down tonight. What Hey Town? This will be a E or A. I don't know. It's funny because my friend, he graduated from Jorge's Town Law School, and I beat him at pickleball, and it was the first time I ever played pickleball. And he was like, can we play again? I was like, no, I'm fucking tired. Like, bro, like I honestly, he probably thought that it was easy for me. I was like, that wasn't even mildly easy. Can we get the fucking like, the slow mo on me, like literally selling out into the fucking net? I mean, a part of me was like, I just fucking broke the net, you know? Right? No, what about whenever I'm fucking literally diving, trying to backhand the fucking thing? Like, use a forehand. I thought you were fucking ambidextrous, like, what the fuck? I really am ambidextrous. I should have used the fucking forehand with my left hand, but a part of me is like thinking like I need a fucking second paddle. Let's go in there with two fucking paddles, like I'm fucking Ninja Turtle or some shit. Like everyone's got their fucking weapon. No, dude. Like I took a couple hard falls, dude, but somehow I still won, dude. And what? Is it because he went to fucking Jorge's town? Well, he was not only was he a loser for being a fucking Lobo, but he was twice as much of a loser for being a fucking Jorge town. We called the Hoyers. I'm like, I think whenever I first met him, I was like, that's a Hoyer, right? And he's like, yeah. I was like, what even is a Hoyer? I don't even know what a fucking Hoyer is. Apparently, it's like a bulldog or something. It's like, okay, well. Does it matter? Well, I mean, we were trying to remember what fucking or learn a school that doesn't fucking care about their sports, and then I was like, well, this guy goes to he has degrees from both of them. The crazy thing is like the crazy thing is I woke up like probably like 20 minutes before we played. Right whenever I woke up, I fucking went and ate like some pizza because there was some pizza out. It was like not even like warm pizza, and like I ate like two big slices, and then I went out there and I popped off and went, bro. Like you would be surprised. You would be surprised on this one right here. That shit was fucking so disgusting, man. Seriously, that had to have been the most fucking ratchet, rankiny ass fucking pizza gang fucking endorsed fucking win in my life. And I'm just gonna say it all, like on the record, dude. I will never eat pizza before I fucking play anything athletic again. I thought that shit was gonna be fucking easy. That shit is like just as fucking difficult as tennis, dude. Okay, no way, bro. And maybe you would disagree, but I'd be like, okay, for small people, it probably is just as difficult as tennis. Honestly, it really is. And I mean, the reason is it probably that that because we're little, it's not that big of a difference. We're still gonna have to run all over the damn court and hit the damn thing. If anything, we actually have longer volleys. So it's probably like I said, just as difficult, if not more difficult than tennis, because there are longer volleys. So you have to run without stopping more often. And does that make sense? Because in tennis, as a smaller person, because most of the best tennis players are like 6'5", 6'2", 6. They're above 6 feet usually, right? So like in pickleball, it's like a smaller court, right? You still have to run. It's the same size court, but like it's just like it's not a smaller court. Okay, so it's like a smaller paddle, and the ball is lighter. It's a lighter ball, so it's a wiffle ball, which means it catches the air in a way that makes it like kind of float more. So it's not as like it's not as like strict. It's not as hard to like time hitting the ball. It's easier to hit the ball. Wiffle balls are easier to hit, and the paddles being like smaller means that they're easier to control. Whenever you're skiing, this is a good analogy. Whenever you're skiing out in
on the mountain slopes. If you have like a smaller flexible board compared to having like a real stiff long board, because if you have a real stiff long board, you're going huge. You're trying to make some fucking big plays. Whereas like in skiing wise, it's like okay, well, it's like skis, like long skis versus just like snow blades. Whereas like anyone can get on fucking snow blades and fucking rule the mountain for a year. That's easy stuff. Analogies. Tennis is like, um, it's like difficult. It is, but if you're playing it and you're new to the game and you're a smaller person, like it's like why even? That's why pickleball is like such a like a fad. I guess not, maybe not like it's really like picking up momentum right now. It's not so much of a fad, I think, because there's like the average height is what like 5'8" in the world, so um, like playing pickleball makes a lot more sense because you can have longer volleys, and maybe it's good exercise for that. But I mean, the way we were playing competitive, and that shit was tiring, dude. Like I'll just be honest with you. Like, are they loser schools? Like, I mean, I don't know. I think that maybe Georgetown's like trying to buy a stronger law program. I don't know, honestly. By taking L's everywhere. I like I said, I don't know because I don't pay attention enough. Like if they are good or if they weren't good or not. Like I like it. I just don't. Like say. Once the regent was asking for my volunteer work, then I started paying attention. But before that, I mean, I took a pretty long gap there. I didn't really care much about what was going on in just about anything. Every now and then I'd watch like some sports teams play and do some mild passion stuff, but like even then like I I didn't care that much. It's just I think what it's like the normal response. I'm not just like being like a generic fucking like asshole. Like it's just like a generic response because it's hard to get anyone to want to like care or watch that shit or like really care about it on a like a real human level. He's a psychedelic war crimes. Get your war crimes. I got some war crimes right here. Anyone else need some war crimes? Got some spare war crimes. Got a main guy war crime. Got a backup war crime. We gate war crimes, but don't try and find out where we live, because we might get you with our war crimes. War crimes. Get your war crimes. Yeah, is it the war crimes? I don't know. I have to like look up what a fucking war crime is. Is a supercomputer? So I can't actually take the supercomputer into the fucking boxing ring with me and like just start fucking kicking the shit out of it, being like, bitch, you didn't know this was MMA, and like fucking throwing it around and fucking like like fucking doing the fucking wrestling move things and fucking throwing it off and fucking like disabilitating like 3 people in the fucking crowd and shit because I fucking do some fucking goblin move and it fucking went flying. I didn't see it coming. It was off script and what. Now my fucking lawyer's got to get involved. Take a couple knees out on the fucking supercomputer. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. It's an NVIDIA issue. NVIDIA issue.
Do you know that KD owed me two? He owed me two. He owed me two. He's born in Washington, D.C. He owed me two. He never gave me a jack shit. Their whole team didn't give me jack shit. Bro, like, if anything, if I jack shit, you know what they would monetize some Canadian. It's like, what? Bro, if you were monetizing me, I wouldn't even be jack shit. If you're getting threatened by a fucking Canadian cart, then what? Dude, you fucking delete them. You have all the fucking money, and what? Give me money. Like, you know, they have enough money to fucking delete that cart and also monetize my stream in a way that is so fucking appropriate that he could have got 3. Easy. That's just a bad move. But I mean, he ended up tearing his Achilles on you know, being able to get 3, and they couldn't do it. And then what? Like, oh man, dude. I mean, in reality, dude, it feels like the leadership at that point isn't even willing to point at me and being like, hey, that's the one you need to fucking help. You know? They just want to fucking ignore the motherfucker. This KD, dude, he was born in Washington, D.C. He's probably the best player ever to be from Washington, D.C. ever. He might be the best player we ever get from Washington, D.C., the nation's capital. And what? The leadership here is totally fine with just saying, okay, whatever. Or not even fucking acting like, you know, I helped or anything like that. But whenever I stopped helping, they really started sucking. I'll just say that. Like, honestly, like, clearly that was like my fucking like sample size to see if, you know, my hot hand made a difference. Has less to do about some armory. If anything, that armory got figured out to fucking, you know, help out the fucking, you know, Canadians because they don't like, you know, Jews or some shit. Or like the cart doesn't like Jews. But I honestly think that cart just doesn't understand a lot of shit. Like, you know, if they want to fucking make a bunch of bad money off of a bunch of retarded Canadians, they don't understand that at some point they're all just going to get deleted because that's just retarded. Literally, you can't make bad money with bad people and then blame, you know, a nice place. It's just, no. There's you're too bad. What the fuck makes that nice? Like, there's no the redundancy. I think anyone with like half a fucking brain could understand that, you know, the top and the bottom need to be deleted there, and the person in the mid, what, like, continue, right? Like a fucking game theory. Yeah, I mean, well, not even really, dude. Like, the shit is what, like, martyr. Like, if they just wanted, you know, Canadians to look really good at basketball. Canadians needed basketball, but really, you know, faith is the only reason why, you know, Canadians or anyone's good at basketball. So if you don't give, you know, all your fucking organ money to fucking, you know, the streamer Faith, what, clearly that's the only way, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's fucking stupid shit, dude. Some fucking privileged fucking white trash ginger isn't gonna fucking make a difference. So they look like a bunch of fucking pussies is what they do. No, why the fuck why do you like Canadians? What has a Canadian ever done for the world, much less the fucking country, much less San Francisco? Like, see, that's where I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna make an assumption, but I'm like, why you like Canadians? You know, I'm trying to think of like all the Canadians I've met my entire life. Like, do I even know any? I don't know any Canadians. I don't think I've ever met a Canadian my entire life. I'm trying to think. Like, one time maybe I met a Canadian? Maybe? I don't even think so. I don't even think I ever made a Canadian one time in my entire recollection of my entire life. I never met a Canadian one time. Let's see. Like actual IRL fucking face to face shit. No, dude, I've never met a Canadian, not one time, dude. Like I'm just like your hottest fucking, hand in hell who's just like just all better, right? Mostly good, just all better, right? But like, like I've never even met a Canadian. I've never known one fucking Canadian face to face, fucking handshake, hug, nothing like that, dude. No, dude, not one time. Whenever I was at the university, I had exchange students who were Chinese, some more Chinese exchange students, some exchange students that were from the Middle East, an exchange student that was from England, exchange students that were from Australia, and that's it, dude. There was no Canadians. It's a retarded idea because they're gonna get canceled by the culture that's literally right there. They're not gonna be able to fuck over that entire culture. Like no one's able to fuck over that entire culture. Even San Jose, having to deal with an audit like that, on the side. Even the 49ers don't win a Super Bowl. You can't really blame me for that. Like it. If I went with a different option, it's just going to be LA not winning the Super Bowl or not coming close, right? Or not. They're probably still not. I mean, if I went with, I don't know. It really does seem like the 49ers, they're not really ready for that. Like front office wise, maybe have the Warriors shown good faith or something, but they don't have, good faith. They have some fucking Canadian bullshit on the side, which I don't consider that good, just so you know. You'd be surprised at what I fucking consider good. Like, seriously. Like, you're gonna fucking, force a 410 and then not even understand why it doesn't work. And, I mean, I could give you, fucking 50 reasons why that doesn't work, but, if I just got a regular fucking, 10 gauge, so what? It's so I would have just a little bit more freedom. And if you don't allow me to have a little bit more freedom, then what? That sucks. It really does, because, that was what I was hoping for. The only people in the fucking goddamn Southwest that could fucking fix a problem like that is is the Bay, but, for some reason fucking Seattle comes in and fucking, solves it. Which is, I mean, that's, well, yeah, I mean, seriously. At this point, it's kind of like, it's not plug and play. It's like, next batter up, right? Next man in, right? Next man in. They just wanted to show how they did it their way. Dude, I'm so sorry, but what? The shit that I have to fucking go through in my mind on a fucking daily basis because my mental is so fucking torn apart because you didn't just let me fucking keep that 10 it's sad, dude. Seriously. A better 10 could last fucking 60 years, dude. Literally. But you want to fucking turn it into some fucking whore culture, fucking, we're all a bunch of fucking retarded dolphins, and I don't understand why, because I've never been a fucking Dolphins fan my whole life, and apparently we take everything super fucking literal. I'm trying to think, when was I a fucking Dolphins fan, dude? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't care about fucking Dolphins. Holy shit. He's in a fucking thingy. What the fuck that thing is called? See if I can find him. No. Just shred my fucking mental. I really do think that there is some fucking, bad ideology with that to make it good, but
it didn't help the 49ers. It barely even helped the fucking Warriors, I'll be honest with you, dude. It didn't really help them that much, to be honest, dude. I think that Jones deal was fine. It was a too good deal that was fine, but it the second it was fine, the second it was over. So it might have been like just kind of like half good, probably just better for the team, honestly. Which is it sucks because it was a good deal, I think, and they liked it. But I think the reason why it didn't succeed is because the university wanted to be honorary, and they just didn't want to make it easy for me to fucking get a fucking degree. Like, I mean, maybe that deal lasts 400 years. If you could just fucking, like, keep it safe. But if you can't, then what? Like, bro, it's not going to last fucking, 5 years or 10 years or even 20 years. Maybe it lives 5 years, but it doesn't live 20 years. No, I mean, that shit gets what? It gets fucking thrown to the loser at that point. I was all mad that I could Jones no more. Ah. Well, fuck, I mean, like I said, dude, you better what? You better fucking treat your fucking ranch hands good. You better treat your ranch wells better. Like, fuck, man. Like, cause at this point, what? I don't see any of them fucking signing up to fucking go to the university here except for me and what? I'm not no chink about it, dude. Like, seriously, dude. I'm gonna take my sweet fucking time. You just wait, man. You just wait. Cause what? You're gonna have to be patient on me because I'm not gonna force anything. If I force the video game, that's all, right? Like, that's it. Like, I'm not gonna force, some university work. That's for sure. Like, yeah, don't get mad at me for, accidentally choosing a force over like a pro or something. But I mean, I'm not looking to fuck a pro. Like, I don't. You want the pro to be good and not fuck it? It's like, oh, you know what? That would be really kind and nice and all, but that's just not how it works whenever you have a fucking desperate ass fucking company that's cooked as fuck like Xfinity. Like, seriously. If you could get a fucking company that can actually fucking handle their own fucking, infrastructure in a way that's appropriate, then maybe what? Then maybe that would work. But if you're just going to fucking allow, the villains to be more successful and the good people to be fucking, put down and fucking having to kill themselves and shit, I would have to disagree with, doing anything a way that you would fucking want. But at the same time, I did lose a fucking pretty good soda on the side. And, if there was a 10 there, it's what? I mean, they got deleted. I mean, they got deleted. Like, they got deleted in a way that was probably so inappropriate. Like, they won't even show me. Like, blame what? Blame the fact that they fucking stole a fucking gun, 20 years beforehand or some shit. Like, the thing about guns and conservative logic is that shit fucking takes a while to get back to you. And, like, how fucking bad was the problem? Like, sounds like it was a pretty fucking bad problem. I'll just be honest with you, man. Like, that shit is what? I mean, that's not redundant. That's something that they delete. You cannot steal guns. Like, how? Explain to me how.
oh, I just went and stole it. It was easy. It's like, no, you what? You got fucking curb stomped because you thought you could steal something that is against the Bill of Rights. I have rights as an American citizen. I have my fucking social security card memorized, dude. Like literally. How are you gonna say that any of that shit is flaw? My mom, she has a reading endorsement from one of the most fucking crazy fucking schools in the history of the fucking world, I'd say. And what? Like they're so hard to get through, it's impossible. She's literally perfect. She does nothing wrong her entire fucking life, it seems like. So whenever I tell you that, you can't just fucking steal a fucking, gun from someone, like, and act like there's not going to be a consequence. I'm looking at you and saying, yeah, I mean, of course there's a fucking consequence. I would never do that to someone though. I mean, that's just like the dumbest fucking thing. Like, you must not even have a fucking brain. Like a 10 on what scale? Please explain to me. Like a scale of the SEC or some shit? Some force. No, you're not gonna fucking. No, you're not gonna fucking nerf sports, dude. All you're doing is you're getting a fucking bunch of degrees nerfs because for some odd reason, it felt like the university was really out to get me, but it also felt like they wanted to just take a bunch of whore culture and pretend like that was like the smart thing. And I don't understand why, dude, because like the smart guy, me over here fucking failing on half of their fucking classes that I don't even understand why I have to take, you know, like music appreciation because I don't fuck the teacher or something. Like, this is so fucking stupid, dude. Literally the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard of my entire fucking life. Like their whole culture, horror culture was totally out of control. I don't know if it is now anymore, but like honestly, like I'm not just gonna like force my way through throwing my money away at them. Not anymore. Like I said, like if you're getting audited, like I mean, there's at some point I have to just like pull the plug on saying that your accreditation it actually means something to me because maybe you'll get me sick or something, but honestly, it just hurts you much worse, right? Like you have a chance to show that you could do what that you could fucking be the bully on the way and kick them out. Instead, they're like, we're leaving and winning. Like we're leaving with a W. You're not kicking them out. They're leaving. Like you're a what? You're a lame ass pussy bitch still scamming for fucking hospital bills, and they're like the man of us, the man of the us hour, proving to us that they're our daddy, basically leaving, saying I'm done with your dog shit. I'm gonna go what? Fuck a real woman, basically. Like you're a dumb bitch. Gotta go what? Gotta go find a real woman. There's no idea safe here, just so you know, dude. This is the biggest fucking problem with the infrastructure that you brought in here and went all in on is that people can't actually make real money. They actually can't be successful. Everything has to run through some weird ass fucking cog that doesn't work. Has never been proven to work. Work would get to the final four. You can't do that. Um, you know, if someone doesn't have a degree and just like had credentials from a place that you were rival to, you wouldn't enable them to be successful even though they've been proven to help your sports team. You wouldn't help them. You would what? You would instead fucking scam them out of their own idea and scam them out of their credentials and try to force suicide on them so you could say that idea was yours. I mean, all true. That's all those are facts. Like you can't you're not, that's not a perspective. From my perspective, my audit would say all of that is true. And you in a court of law would lose. Gonna talk about fucking lawyer game or some shit. Is it control freaks? Not in a good way. If they're a control freak, they're a control freak in a very bad way. You know, like a good control freak's like, barely even making, little deals for control freaks. Like these motherfuckers are like gatekeeping fucking control freaks and shit. And starting like a fucking, Discord fucking control freak fucking, official Discord fucking control freak, and you're having to fucking boost their fucking server if you want to join their fucking hierarchy of fucking being a freak like that is fucking retarded. Yeah, like I was watching fucking the fucking YouTube. The guy was like, "Oh, by the way, there's all these fucking alternatives besides fucking Discord." I was like, "Fuck, dude. What if I just fucking leave server, Like they say that there's a server that's fucking like that. What if I just fucking leave it? What if I just fucking leave it? Will that fucking do anything? Some server I don't fucking get along with or something. Will that fucking solve a fucking problem too? Or do I gotta fucking like start my own fucking like share app or some shit and act like I'm a fucking startup for a fucking Discord competitor or something? Like, cause I honestly, dude, I'm fucking like I'm not cooked, but I'm trying to get there, right? Like I'm below cooked, Like I'm not like the gas or anything, but like, bro, like I'm what? Like I'm what? I'm trying to get cooked. That's how fucking desperate I am. Like cooked appeals to me. And what? They say Discord's cooked. I'm like, okay, sign me up. Like I don't know, right? Like you say, oh, well, they're gonna fucking follow you. It's like, oh, well, the Nazis they already fucking know where I'm at. I'm sure they could fucking they'll figure out where I'm at eventually. There's no fucking getting away from the fucking Nazis, dude. Literally, they don't fucking give up, man. They're fucking stupid as fuck too. Like literally. They think that fucking Anheuser-Busch is like a fucking healthy drink or some shit. Like they think that Anheuser-Busch and total bullshit is gonna fucking save the fucking universe. It's like you're retarded, dude. I hate to say it, man. Like you're what you're trying to do is you're trying to turn us into fucking Nazis. Like we also need a codeine, right? Oh yeah, and some fucking German fucking gun, dude, right? Fucking what are they called? The fuck is that gun called? A Luger or some shit? Yeah, Luger. A Luger. fucking tired, man. I'll be honest with you. Shit is insane, dude. This is a fucking lol. God damn. Like, let's play League of Legends. Like, what the fuck, man? Fucking League of Legends? Oh, God. What? What's it dumb? Dumb. Gee, quite introspect. Not really, dude. Honestly, now that Microsoft bought Activision, League has pretty much lost any appeal in the competitive scene. And I don't mean it like in a disrespectful manner. That's just what Microsoft does to fucking video games. They don't fucking care. They fucking destroy, everything about them. And all the people who are fucking playing that game need to go get a real job or fucking a real degree or a real career. And it has nothing to do with them being fucking, dumb or not funny or incapable. It has everything to do with Microsoft just saying, hey, we lost a lot of good people because of this or that, and now we need, these people that we still have to, work harder. Like, I've been playing fucking Microsoft IP since I was fucking, 12 years old, dude. Like, if I know them, I know them, right? Like, they'll make any competitive scene in a video game worse. And EA they'll be like, oh hell yeah, Microsoft, we're gonna what? We give you so much money and what? That's fine. That's their fucking shit, right? And like no one can fucking change that. But at the same time, you do have to realize that it's not competitive. It's a waste of time. Is this competitive? I mean, this is non-toxic, right? That's trying to be competitive whenever it's a waste of time. This is non-toxic and a total good use of my time personally as a streamer who's trying to be non-toxic myself. I can make that decision now, right? Make a decision to be non-toxic now, eh? Like comp toxic. I think comp's so toxic that like you'll just lose fucking years off your life playing fucking comp. Lose years off your life in something that really is just, it's kind of it's like all bot Italian run, whereas like if there's a place to fucking kill yourself in Italy, it's there, right? That's fucking weird. What a fucking weird thing, right? Like Italy killing themselves. Yeah, I mean that doesn't seem right, but whatever, dude. Honestly, I don't fucking know. Like, I've never fucking been there, dude. How the fuck would I know that shit? I know that if I went to a ruin and was, like, dealing that way, they wouldn't fucking have me kill myself. That's for sure. He wants to believe that there was good reason for them stealing that gun, but it wasn't good reason. It was a bunch of fucking laced fucking cannabis. And, like, I didn't smoke the cannabis. Like, that cannabis was, smoked by the people who were fucking making the deal. That's not like, like, you understand how that's a fucking problem? Like, they're forcing me with hypnosis to fucking smoke cannabis, but the cannabis is fucking dirty as fuck. And I'm sure the 10 is as well, huh? Like serious, right? Like it's not a fucking clean 10 anymore, right? Like I was telling him that the dude, I was like, I don't even fucking, I'm not gonna want your fucking 410, dude. First off, second of all, like, you know, if there was a swap, dude, like I don't get that fucking dream or anything. Like, you know, like you know, if they get to fucking keep it, like it's just their problem, right? Like if it's their problem, like I mean, there's so many reasons why it would be their fucking problem. Like it's not protecting me from smut or not. It's not as big of a deal as you probably think. And I'm talking about smut. Now, whenever it comes to like protecting my face from getting smacked, that's a massive deal. Smut in this scenario costs fucking 10, 15, maybe $20, like nickels and dimes, right? Like a month maybe, right? $20 a month for smut. Now, fucking like smacking someone's face, like that could be like a life imprisonment, right? That could be like a life problem. Like you could like that could be like a problem for a fucking 100 years, and like there's no fucking price, right? Like it's just priceless, right? Like if you had one chance to be like the hero, like you never have that chance again after that. There's no way out of it. There's no way to solve it. You had three chances and you failed all three of them, and what? Like I mean, you're gonna say like I fucking fail or that I'm stupid and can't pass. You would rather pass a fucking autism who literally is just gonna fucking get their dick wet on some good deed to fucking screw you over for an MSU. You would actually rather fucking, you know, pass another autism that's literally just doing the same fucking thing but to their fucking professors, so they fucking don't even have to do half the work. Like, dude, like honestly, man, like no one fucking told me this shit whenever I was like, you know, being recruited into the fucking program or whatever. And for that, like I look at you and I'm like, you're what? Like you're the stupidest motherfucking dumbass bitch in the history of the fucking goddamn dog world. Like, are you gonna prove me otherwise, or are you just gonna fucking stay there? You know, you just stay there, yeah, bitch. Like, I hate to say it, but what, like, I mean, it's scary, dude. That you won't even give me fucking like, you know, a little bit of time to fucking recover from like what you've fucking done to me. You know, you won't even like give me a little bit of fucking leeway to fucking, you know, work things out in my head, you know, to eventually, you know, muster up the courage to get back in there and fucking, you know, get out as fast as I can, right? So I don't have to fucking worry about, you know, whatever else they can fucking, you know, do because oh, being wily is so cute and fun. Haha. You're a fucking dumbass fucking retard, bitch. That's what I would say about being wily. Like you're the bad guy even in the fucking Looney Tunes. Everyone likes Roadrunner. You're the fucking idiot. You're the fucking loser. You're the fucking one they make fun of. You're the one that everyone looks at and says, "Yeah, we left," and what? You're a bunch of dumbass bitch. And like honestly, like I'm not even gonna associate at this point. You know, if I associate at some point, I hope I don't even have to fucking pay. Honestly, I hope I don't even have to fucking pay a fucking bill. Like, is it worth it? Like, I honestly probably could learn most of that shit on YouTube. The problem is you're just gonna fucking sabotage me if I fucking learn it on YouTube. Either that or I have to fucking like lace my fucking house wires with like AMD and shit. And like seriously, man, that's inappropriate as fuck, man. Because I can't take my AMD on the road with me or some shit unless I'm fucking playing Nintendo Switch, which I don't have a fucking Tesla. But I'm sure like at some point if I bought a Tesla, you'd just fucking wreck me during the self-driving thing because I don't have, you know, your fucking scam shit. You know, I ain't fucking, you know, scam the fucking state to fucking, you know, scam the university or something. I don't know, like too many scams question mark, sloppy seconds question mark. See, I honestly feel like this whole sloppy seconds scenario was a very bad idea. I always thought that, and this is how I thought because this is how I grew up,
because I was very, very strict. And it wasn't in a city, it was in like a very small town. I always thought that love was between just one man and one woman. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No, I didn't, I was never taught anything about I didn't know anything about gay people. I didn't know they existed. I didn't know what that was. I mean, like lesbians, like what I don't know any of that shit. Like none of that shit until I was like in at least fucking like 20. Did it start like setting in that people are actually gay? Like is that a long time? Yeah, it probably is. Honestly, like seriously, I think that like as a kid, not even knowing that people were gay or that there were gay people or that they were like people who have a culture where they like have like a shit ton of wives and stuff. Like I like as a kid, it's not a red flag. What it is it's like it's a good thing actually. But I mean, the corruption, right? Maybe it is bad because if I have to know that shit to like at least stay safe from people who are, I'm gonna say, are like fucking curb stomp retarded or just like crazy, clone crazy, retarded, then I can't actually like start looking out for that. Like okay, who's this, who's that, and I mean if autism's like kind of good and kind of bad, I mean I have like such a hard time thinking that it's okay to be bad as someone who believes in the colors blue and gold. But I mean, that's just my own personal opinion, having a diploma that's, super solid blue and gold. Like I said, if there's one thing I know is that I don't like if I mess up once, there's a good chance I'm not going to mess up again, right? And if I mess up once, it's probably because something having to do with a gun. I guarantee you, it has everything to do with a gun at this point in my life. I mean, I'm a grown man. I have a conservative diploma. You have no one has a right to have a fucking gun over me. Like you're retarded. Like they think that they're cute or something, or that they're fucking funny for being some fucking weird ass in and out. You're just fucking griefing fucking all of Colorado. You're just griefing the entire Mountain Standard Time, and like I bet you're not even like smart enough to debate or have like some sort of like fucking IQ fucking exam. Like you would fucking get the scam one. You wouldn't get the fucking, hard ass fucking, conservative one. You'd get the one that that you'd fucking get a good grade on because you're a fucking insecure little bitch. That's how people like that are. Like grief a fucking entire fucking area code much? They don't even fucking care. Like, why don't you hang out with our one? It's like because she's a greedy little fucking spoiled rotten little bitch that what literally fucking griefs everyone, and you expect me to like be a part of that? No, no, I'm not going to be a part of that because, like I said, like because your culture will like try to cancel me. The fact that you even hurt my eye a little bit, like literally peppers some shit, right? That you weren't expecting, and then all of a sudden, oh, it's not all cool with the cartel or something. Like, oh, these guys actually have to go, huh? Yeah, well, I wouldn't doubt it. You can't fucking cancel me because I didn't fucking, invite that one in. At no point did I invite that one in. At no point did I go over there, knock on their door, and invite them in. If that had happened, it would have had to have been it through a hippo, which I'm not going to claim insanity, dude. You actually can't allow a hippo in my house. You certainly can't allow a hippo to me personally. You're going to get that HOA canceled. Did they get canceled? Like, yeah. That kid got in a car accident and is no longer with us. If they were allowing a hippo in, or it was their idea to fucking allow hippos in and shit, I'm just going to be honest with you, dude. That's retarded, dude. I'm actually not capable enough to do something like that. But if you steal a gun, I am. Now, if you steal a gun and that gun was going to keep me safe, then you're liable as a city. And that's just how it is. That's where we're at right now. Now, if they think I'm going to fucking gaslight to fucking some weird ass fucking place to be their fucking pawn, it's like, no, I'm not going to fucking do that. Because I'm not a troll, because I'm not like, I'm
Like I said, you don't put it on the fucking auditor to do something like that. Either you do that and you get them there and that's how it's going to be, or you don't. But honestly, I feel as if a lot of auditors probably wouldn't want to do that. You know, if I'm still trying to help I'm just know this, dude. I really wasn't trying to help the team after that smack until my aunt, asked me. And I even was like kind of reluctant to wanting to help them the first few years. And even after I was helping them, I wasn't nice. But you do understand that like they like that not that the culture isn't good or isn't nice or anything. It's just that you put your faith in the wrong people. And then you expect, the right things to happen. But you have to put your faith in the right people for right things to happen, or you have to fucking find the people who are more capable with theology and more capable with, just that type of fucking get the ball in the hoop type of logic. You can't just fucking throw it at a bunch of whore because, I mean, honestly, that doesn't work. And we're like I said, we're just back to square one. Like, blaming or fucking making fun of a bunch of curb stomped, martyrs, looking at a bunch of fucking, crazy, what is it, crazy Jews. The crazy Jews. Yeah, man, it sucks, bro. Like, honestly, I shouldn't be on this network. This network fucking sucks, kind of like, maybe people follow a little bit, which isn't the worst, but still, I mean, no one's gonna fucking make me a fortune on this network, right? And also, like, meeting friends on this network, it's pretty fucking impossible, right? Is it like the most impossible, or is it kind of impossible? I mean, it's pretty fucking impossible. Like, like I have to be like seriously suicidal to like make friends, basically. And maybe it's because I don't fucking pay them a bill or anything, but I mean, I feel like I'm the only one even using data on this network. Like my mom, she uses data from my network that I pay for, and I use data for her network that she pays for. And what? I don't think they understand that, genetic wise, like I'm half. No, I'm half, right? So like, even though my mom pays the bill, that's still 50% me. If I fucking set up and say, hey, we're moving today, and what, force a move with all the fucking shit I can, we're not going to be on this network anymore. But I don't do that because what? Because I mean, I don't mind the network as much as you think. It's just I think that it's stupid that I can't make money off of it because they don't understand that I am 50% my mom. It doesn't make any sense, right? Or the fact that they're gonna create a business deal and give all the money to the stupid fucking, I mean, what are really just like kind of like ratty type of attitudes. That's definitely a rat attitude for sure, man. Like, get God or not. Like, this is the problem with getting God. If you're me, is that you stole a fucking gun, so you can't win first place. That's just like anything over fucking San Antonio NM. Anything north of San Antonio NM, this is just a little bit north of Socorro, probably gonna get blamed for that. That includes fucking Montana. That includes fucking Colorado. Like that shit helps the northern quarter, and you guys are wrong for stealing it. They're just like they're. I guess like I'm just some fucking pawn in that scenario, but it scared a lot of people in my friends group to want to go to NMSU, which really sucks because I was hoping we would all be, bows together because bows are just they're. I feel like the bows can like make things better, whereas like, if NMSU is involved, it can get crazy, and crazy doesn't fucking work well. Crazy thinks that they're better than well, and they're not because that's not a better color. But I mean, realistically, the way that better works is it's easier on like the joints whenever they're clean, and a better way can actually make clean joints, whereas a fucking too good way is crazy, and they fucking don't even know what the fuck a good joint is, much less, how to keep people in their right fucking minds half the time. And buying guns and all that is fucking fine, I'll be honest, either way, I think, until they start getting stolen. Because it's going to grief Mexico too much, and they don't think that it's going to eventually get back to Brown. And then Brown what? Brown can never fucking win a fucking, Super Bowl or some shit. Oh, Brown's never going to fucking win a Super Bowl. It's like, bro, like, look at me fucking acting like it's my fucking fault that Brown doesn't win a fucking Super Bowl, dude. In the fucking Ivy League division or some shit. Like, honestly, like, if I went up there for fucking 3 years, I could probably figure it out. But I'm not going to do that because I have things down here that I have to fucking deal with. Shit that fucking actually matters. This shit don't matter, man. God damn. Fucking Ivy Leagues. You just fucking fuck half the Ivy League, dude. I'm wasting my fucking time. I think the one's retarded. I think that one is out of control completely. I think that they think that it's a good deal to fucking trade a better 10 gauge for a fucking good spec shotgun. Whereas I'm like, the problem with a good spec shotgun is it's inconsistent, and I need something that's gonna get me out of bed fucking 6 days a week. Not something that's gonna fucking get me out of bed fucking 2 days a week. Like, you wouldn't think so, but I mean, like, there's a lot of data fucking backing up what I'm saying, and like, anyone could just say or nuh-uh or blah, 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 or let's like it, like, and they're fucking like get on their fucking phone or some shit, like fucking trying to run some fucking calculator number. It's like, I know this shit because I have the intuition, like, but also I'm like fucking trained to be an auditor. Like, at this point, like, I feel like that an actual auditor would be fucking impressed. I remember all 3 marks of what the fucking university did bad to not make it to the Sweet 16. I remember, the exactly, what was ruined beforehand, and who ruined it, and like why it didn't work or why it worked. It didn't work, and I said this earlier, is because it was too much about horny. It was too fucking horn dog. And whenever you have runs like that, you actually have to be contradiction on it, and you can't be bad about it. And if you're gonna make people horn dog about it, you're going to be fucking making the people who are, signing the lease lives bad. And if that's what they did on purpose, and I'm like, okay, it's gotta go, right? Like, that's clearly a temp thing. And, I feel like a lot of other people would feel the same way about it. And the only people that wouldn't feel that way are the retards trying to heist it, acting like it's the fucking savior of the universe because they're, like, gatekeeping Milk Thistle or some shit. Gatekeeping some liver detox, so whenever they fucking get horny on their Jones, that what? They don't have to fucking be a jerk or whatever. You say for me. Yeah, for me, because I don't fucking live near a fucking house that has fucking gatekeeping fucking liver detox, dude. Or the fucking guns that will get me out of being a fucking jerk on the side. For you, it's like, no, that's not how it works, dude. Like, people act like they can, like, some things aren't condemnable. Like, you can't force people to do some things, but the way that things have changed, like, in the past, like, 100 years, I mean, even the past 50 years, like, you really can force people to do a lot of shit. And even back then, like hippos question mark? You're gonna say people can't force others to do other things? Or force others to do other things? Whenever you're gonna fucking allow hypnotizing and shit? Like, it's not insane, dude. Insanity has to do with, like, religion. Insanity has to do with, like, different types of, like, happiness. The thing about saying insane in the most notable term for Microsoft shit, it's a good thing. Now, like, warping that shit with, like, fucking tools that are fucking retarded as fuck, and sending people to the fucking hospitals and whatnot, that's not good. I wouldn't even consider that insanity. The fact that they call that insanity is completely outdated. Like hippo or not, like the thing about actual fucking, you know, insanity is that black and white is more about getting better sleep because you fucking pray to fucking God every day. It has nothing to do with fucking getting hippoed in and out. You know, opiate, you know, of the masses. That shit is like go to church, right? Like go to church and sign up for a church or meet someone at church to make it real. Like opiate of the masses or not. I still don't see there's like this gray line. Where is this gray line? Where is this like, you know, silver lining that states anything about fucking hypnotization or people, you know, who hypnotize or how it's fucking regarded in America? Where is this shit? Please explain to me. I have to fucking find a fucking privacy policy on this shit, dude. Because, like, seriously, you can't do that. Like, honestly, you can't fucking say, oh, I hypnotized him to say yes. He said yes. Like, what the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You're actually retarded. Like, holy shit. Please explain to me who the fuck taught you how to be that stupid. Please. Please explain to me. It's like a fucking terrible fucking cash cow line out of a fucking, you know, Law and Order Special Victims Unit or some shit. What are you just trying to get us all raped? Oh, it really helped a player though. Yeah, what the fuck, man? How do you pray a real fucking tool? That's not what they do in Duke. Exactly. Thank you. Where are the nice people at? Thank you. They don't do that shit in fucking North Carolina. The fuck? Is they mixing up fucking North Carolina and South Carolina? I even doubt that even, dude. I honestly think that that's like that's where South Carolina would go just to fucking corrupt like Florida basically. And they just want to corrupt fucking Florida, right? They're like, oh no, we're just doing Florida, okay? It's like, you know, like shit like that. Because everyone fucking hates Florida, I bet. How much do you want to bet? On the East Coast? I honestly, dude, I don't know. It's they're the biggest choke artists in the history of the fucking world. But they what? They were hypnotized to be that way. What the fuck? It's so dumb, bro. Like literally the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard. What is it? What is SC? How is that relative to fucking like how is that relative to hypnotization? Because I think hippo or hypnotization. Let's say I see an S, but I don't see a C. And I mean like you know, like it needs two to be like relative. Like, if I'm being honest with you, you're not using it against hippo. You're using it against hypnotization or hypnotize. See a Z, see E. I don't see even there. Like, there's no SC there. Like, what's the fucking actual term for fucking hypnosis or some shit? Man, there's gotta be. Is there a scientific term? Is there a fucking university for this shit? Fucking hypnotize myself to fucking, you know, jump off a fucking 100-story building? Maybe if I fucking stole my own documents first, right? Where the fuck is my phone, dude? 1 second. I need to take a quick break. this fucking true? Did the fucking U.S. lose to fucking Venezuela? Did the fucking U.S. lose to U.S.? I'm sorry, but like Charlie's already fucking trolling me, bro. You're fucking. You're gonna have to fucking, inspire Justin somehow because what, dude? He feels pretty offended, dude. I think he was fucking scared. I think he feels like he wasted a lot of his time, and what they started with all the best, interesting shit, and then they ended with all the most useless, fucking dumbass bull. And I'm like, no, no, you were supposed to be all action. Ironic. I think that my cousin Justin I have known since I was born. He if he's gonna audit the film industry, I'm gonna tell you right now he was not happy leaving, and maybe is much less than impending, because if I say I'm gonna go back to school to get my education, it's just impending, right? Like you got to give me some time, like. You got audited and it was not good. Like, it was really, really bad. Like, my aunt literally had to go over there and take control of your fucking retards and literally fucking, like, throw you, all over the fucking place and fucking break you into what what is, like, I guess somewhat presentable now. But it's upsetting because she's not an alumni. She went to Harvard and Stanford, and, like, that's not total bullshit. Like, she fucking went there. She fucking did all the fucking work. And, like, she didn't, like, I mean, not even mildly total bullshit, right? Like, she's incredibly humble still about it, and if there's one thing I understood, it was like something like that is much more difficult these days than it used to be. But the people that did it back in the day, they're very successful right now, like Jeff Bezos, even Peter Thiel. Like, he went to Stanford, and it doesn't seem like it was total bullshit. I don't know, it's hard to tell or not, because it seems like it he's successful. He's made a lot of money. Like, is it good money? Is it bad money? See, I think that if it's we're fucking talking about this planet, there's always going to be both. Like, right? In a business scheme, those Joneses get canceled. Why? Please explain to me. Because what were they doing with bad money? They were making good Joneses. Well, that doesn't fucking help no one. Like, where are they getting the bad money from? Like, see, that's where, like, becomes like this fucking problem, right? But if you're trying to eradicate fucking, bad money deals, then you would be like, oh well, I guess we need Trump to be a fucking triarchy and fucking never not be president, because he might actually fucking be able to do something like that. Like, not to pick a side of a fence or anything, but if you're gonna go with Biden or what the liberals are gonna do on that, and I'm in the middle, like, I'm independent, like, I don't give a shit, good money or bad, I don't fucking care. But, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, if you're trying to fucking delete that deal, like, yeah, you would want conservative presidencies for the rest of the fucking world, like, like, it's your only fucking hope there. Like, liberals are just in the bad money. It's like, well, no, I don't. I think they're not gonna fucking do anything about it. They're gonna fucking try to make more of it, and then wonder why they can only win NCAA shit or something. I don't know. Like, I don't understand why any of that, dude. I just don't. Like, I don't, like, go around researching bad money all day, I don't fucking talk with people or have the culture of fucking bad money on me at all. I've never been to a strip club one time. Please explain to me why. It's not my scene, not my vibe. Bro, like, I'm better off in a dojo getting real dangerous. How did they lose this? I had read that they won. They didn't win? I think that it's wonderful that we were able to go over there and claim all that oil for better refineries,
Because if there's one thing that is bad in the world, it's not refining oil correctly. I mean, you could do a lot of interesting things. You could actually make computer components. You can make semiconductors. You can make a lot of different things with oil if you refine it correctly. But if you're just gonna fucking, use it for a bunch of, war crimes, then there's no fucking, like, there's no use. There's no use at that point. Like, it's just stupid. You're gonna use it for fucking like clone technology or something. Again, like, there's no use. Like, you're wasting my fucking intelligence. You're wasting my insight. You're wasting my time. Like, you're a waste. We need it for things that are gonna progress, the future of mankind and the world in a whole. If we have 90 or to 100,000 years before a ring gets triggered by some elite bullshit, then what? Then what are you gonna say? Oh, maybe we done something smart with our time. And even Colorado Kicks, like, what does he have to say? He's like, well, it's really just unfortunate that we're gonna have to start working together at some point. But if we do, it's because of blah blah blah. And he's calling out Halo and the rings. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Well, washed ideas, most of the time are true. I'll just be honest with you there. They're like the one crazy that can actually fucking run a fucking computer. Like, what other crazies are there? Well, there's crazies that can fucking hit a baseball fucking, a mile. There's crazies that can fucking get someone to, grow fucking, 2 feet. There's crazies that can fucking, like, cause people to fucking murder. There's crazies. There's all kinds of crazies out there. But if there's one crazy that I actually like, it's UW, because they can actually run a fucking Windows, which I don't want to just look at a fucking window. I want to fucking look at Microsoft Windows. If I can't use Ubuntu or whatever, it's probably because what? Windows has always been perfectly capable, They make sense. They don't fucking infringe. They don't mess up as much as people think. Like, fixing a bricked Windows, once you learn how to do it, it's not even like, doesn't even take fucking 30 minutes. Ubuntu, like, I don't know, man. It seems like I'm like creeping into like some sort of fucking like AMD territory or something, and it's like, I'm not fucking dealing with fucking AMD at this point in my life, bro. Like, shit. Buy a burner to keep the fucking AI waifu from fucking claiming that I'm her husband or some shit down the street. It's like, who the fuck has that? Who has that AI? I just got fucking Gemini, dude. Got that fucking Gemini. Get a fucking Grok, dude. Like, bro, where is there an AI waifu on fucking Grok? Who's got the fucking AI waifu in the neighborhood? Fucking radiating fucking Bluetooth or some shit, dude. Just carrying her around fucking all around the neighborhood, trying to establish dominance. Like, dude, hell, bro. I'm not trying to marry your fucking AI waifu. Is that Mint Linux or some shit? Bro, like, I can't. Like, it's just, you're what? You're obviously, like, in some other fucking universe, and I'm, like, clearly just trying to fucking, be like a Star Wars fucking bounty hunter. Like, is that my universe? Like, oh, shit. Like, the Mint fucking Linux universe? It sounds like you're a fucking green penguin. The green penguins.
that's not my job, dude. Like to fucking really pray for anything right now. Honestly, like I should be fucking playing fucking Disney fucking Star Wars on the fucking Destiny or some shit, hoping that you people are gonna fucking pray to fucking Bungie to fucking make it Star Wars forever, because this shit is actually fucking fun as shit, and it's obvious because I've never seen the numbers so consistent, especially after it's like some serious hype games. Slay the Spire and what? And Marathon? And you're still fucking pulling 30K on some weekend? Shit, dude. Like, see, I thought it was gonna be like at 10K, like fucking Halo. Like, oh, they're gonna fucking thrown down to 10K. I bet. Like, I'm gonna be there fucking like literally saving it by myself. But then I'm like, oh shit, dude, no way. Like, this is actually. I mean, 30K is fucking. That's doable. That's good. Like, that's not even as indie as you probably think at this point. For a game that's actually like MMO based and it's kind of niche with like trigs, most of these people, they liked it when they could cheat because then they could use a mouse and keyboard and have, you know, better than scuffed aim whenever scuff's armory is like way more fucking heated than any other armory, because they've been around the longest. But even at that, like, you know, their shortcut was just all about, you know, oh, we don't need an armory, blah blah blah. And I mean, maybe they like that for a long time, and maybe you lose some people there because, you know, they're not allowed to cheat as much anymore. But I mean, still, like, it's hard to get people to want to play MMOs that require them to, like, you know, really think shoot, because a lot of them, they just want to think and they don't want to have to worry about shooting. And that's why Apex, to keep their numbers up, they just fucking made servers for people who wanted to be like that. And it was just like, oh, well, whoever sees each other first, right? And you would be surprised, dude. Like, I don't even give a shit. Like, seriously, if it fucking helps the numbers, then it helps the fucking numbers. Like, Apex is smart for doing that. Like, if that's one thing I fucking learned from Apex, then what? You can't hold that against me that I fucking learned that in while playing and messing and hanging out in their community for, you know, the few years that I did. But, you know, you do understand that that's how they do it to keep their numbers more flex. But I mean, in reality, you don't have to fucking, you know, run the person's life for being kind of a cheapskate at a video game, like that I said is kind of niche. You just have to fucking put them with their people. It's hard enough to think already. Yeah, dude, what the fuck am I not showing up for, dude? What the hell do you think? The main reason why I'm not showing up is because it's incredibly fucking hot. Like, this shit is fucking not even just spicy caliente, but it's stove hot, baby. Got me sweating up a storm. Like, I like the red. I like the new monarchy red. Is it bad for me? Maybe, but I like it. It's so hot. Red. The color red.
watching these highlights. I can't believe they fucking lost. Holy shit. That's not what I read at the movies. Betting it on outs like that has a right for me to call you retarded as an elder warrior and also as an NMSU born, like legitimately to parents who have master's degrees from NMSU and shit, born in Cruces like that, auditing your school. Oh man, dude, like seriously. At some point you need to fucking graduate from the fucking 10-year-old fucking gaslit scenario. We're not all trying to be kidnapped, dude. Like get a fucking life. Oh shit, dude, he what? He fucking gives up a 2-run shot and it's choo-choo. Whoa. He's like, you ain't my daddy. Bryce Harper said, I'm so hype, I'm so cool, I'm so rude. I hold up 3 fingers and pat my American flag, haha. He said, I'm real American hero. Who? I juiced it. He said, American juice, AJ, call me. He says, solid hype, solid hype. Eats more double bubble, takes his juice. How much juice to counter for every 10 pieces or something? Half of them end up having to get Tommy John surgeries because they end up, punching the metaphorical child too hard, or just high-fiving each other in a way that's just far too aggressive. Oh, he walks him. Oh shoot, dude. Top of the ninth, no outs, and you gotta, you walk the first at batter. Is that a good sign? Is that a good sign? You say, oh, good. Safe, dude. Under the tag. Literally, still second. Still second. All right, what's this? A gap? Oh my god, that's scoring. Yeah, that's scoring. Wow, a gap. Holy shit. Holy shit, a gap, dude. He hits a fucking gap? Oh my god, dude. Who the hell is Whitlock? Sweary Swore coming in with the gapper. He said that score was easy, bro. Sweary Suarez going in with the gapper. Too easy, bro. You gotta score a run or two. Alright, I'm gonna pop up. Top of the ninth. This is 3-2. This is Jesus. This is Jesus work. It's Jesus work, son. Understand? Oh, a submarine pitcher. Tovar. His last name is Tovar? No, it's Rogers. Okay, Rogers. Yeah, that makes sense. He's American. Is the Venezuelan team sponsored by Domino's? Questionably. They just put their enemies on the pizza. Only if they lose. Well, they never lose. Then they're always winners. Always a winner. That way. You ain't going home hungry. We got you. Oh Oh man, that was the guy that punched the child. Literally kicked that kid. Oh, one out. They can't get on. Henderson. Oh, dang, he literally was trying to go yard. Dude, that guy thought like a 10-year-old, dude. That guy thought like a 10-year-old. That the classic trying to go yard, but instead whiffing so hard, looking like an idiot trying to go yard. Oh, I mean, like honestly, dude, you know what the worst part about that was? You want to know what the worst part about that was? The worst part about that was the fact that he wasn't even trying oppo, and that was an outside plate fastball. So you actually have to play oppo, and he tried to go yard over the what is called, like, is it his wheelhouse? He tried to go yard in his wheelhouse, but he had to go yard oppo, and the difference is that the home run oppo would be to over left field, whereas the home run wheelhouse is over right field because he's a left-handed batter. So he's expecting a inside fastball, but instead he got what is really more like it's called a is it a slider? No, let me see. Let me see how fast it was. It looked like a tailing fastball that tailed outside. So it is a hard, yeah, that's a very hard pitch to hit, to be honest with you. In reality, that's one of the hardest pitches to hit. A fastball that tails outside. You know who had a good tailing fastball outside was he was 1-2, 1-2. I mean, that's not a slider. What's the, yeah, 1-2, not even a curveball, eh? Yeah. So a tailing fastball is what Mariano Rivera was really good at. He's like the famous closer for the Yankees. It's like, because you can throw it like mid-90s, but it can move sometimes like a slider. Yeah, 100 miles an hour? Jeez, you guys got skunked, dude. What a bunch of dummies. 100 miles an hour, they say. Damn, that was a tail, dude. Seriously. He, the, I don't know who that guy was that struck out, dude, but what? Like, he fucking hates himself. You know, like that guy, he fucking hates himself. And I guarantee you, his own team, it turned on him, dude. Like in a fucking instant, because the baseball, it's the fucking worst fucking sport for actual fucking teamwork. It's literally just blaming one guy over and over and over again. Literally, it's the fucking worst. You think he fucking hated his life? Well, you know, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he hates his life. Honestly, like I'm sure he hates his life. You think he's a rat? Well, I mean, he's not my rat. I wouldn't claim that rat. I mean, Keller couldn't fucking finish the game or some shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It was probably gonna be like something worse or some shit. Like they were gonna fucking hit like a grand slam off him or some shit. You know, like I don't fucking know, dude. Like that's just that's like a total assumption. It's just a fucking joke. But like honestly, like seriously, I thought he was. Isn't he like their guy there, or like their closer, and the McLean guy? Oh man, that McLean guy though. He's about as smart as a fucking like cabbage fucking trap, right? He's about as smart as a fucking trap full of cabbage. Clearly. He's not the kind that fucking, you know, gets the Tommy John surgery for because he doesn't give fucking low fives or high fives, and he doesn't punch kids.
Yeah. Why punch a kid? He says. I gotta save it. You know, cause what? Cause I fucking I'm a fucking mutt cabbage. He say. Save it for the muck. I gotta go. You know, fucking fist deep. He's fucking relative to the Cabbage Patch. I mean, he falls for the fucking the trap, the cabbage trap. Like when they say it's a trap, and I'm like, you know, is there cabbage involved? He's like, is there? You know, like, I'm like, oh shit. Some people think like, you know, well, I'm not doing that because it's a trap. Other people are like, okay, who's gonna fucking fall for this trap? Because they're a dumb fuck. Making fun of my muck cabbage. Man, I make good muck cabbage. I've been working on my cooking skills. I'm a culinary artist, man. They said what? They said you cook. I'm like, I'm a culinary artist, motherfucker. Don't say I cook. Say I make culinary art. Artwork, baby. Back in my studio making some culinary artwork, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Is that he's the desperate black man who's trying to feed a family for the right way by knowing that he's cooked and learning to cook. You probably know that I didn't like that Jones because they were way too inconsistent in trying to get me to fuck through school. Which I mean, like someone like me, obviously I need to learn, right? And if I want to learn something, you need to like fucking make it capable for me to learn it. But you don't do that. Instead, you're trying to like turn me into, like I said, like, this is not like an analogy. This is exactly what it was like trying to turn me into like a show dog. And I'm like, yeah, well, you don't understand, like, you know, jumping through hoops and all that shit is important maybe, but I actually want to learn stuff, you know, that's useful, you know, for what I want to do. Not, you know, all this useless shit that's gonna make, you know, you say, oh, look how fucking smart he is or some shit. Like, I don't fucking give a fuck what you think. What I care about is seeing, learning, you know, and then using to then teach others, you know, to help. You know, that's what I'm interested in. If I can't do that, like, you failed. Like, absolutely. Like, not even like without a doubt. Like, if you're going to make it about, you know, just fucking hearing shit and like schizophrenia is like the cure or something, I mean, you lose, you fail again. No way, dude. No way are you going to make this about fucking the voices being good, dude. Shut the fuck up. I didn't watch Iron Lung, dude. I'm actually more thrilled about fucking Demon Slayer. I think my cousin just needed to subscribe to my channel and was feeling my like negative aura a little bit because I don't think he feels that I felt the same way. I'm just a little bit more fucking tough about it. I didn't think it was like an hour and a half. Like I think it was like just like around 50 minutes. I think that there was just, I mean, Clearly they thought that Channing Tatum's fucking voice was fucking like sexy or some shit, and just fucking wanted to edit it to it while fucking getting sucked on or some shit. I don't know, bro. Like seriously, like the in realism, like I thought the CG was sick. I've never seen CG like that before. Like it looked good. Like we'll see if it if it pans out. I'm sure usually the first one is usually the most boring. Like in Lord of the Rings, the trilogy. I know that the first one is definitely the most boring. I mean, maybe that's just my opinion, but the best one is the third one. I mean, the second, Twin Towers is decent. Like, it's not bad, right? But no one wants to watch the Fellowship of the Ring, dude, right? Like, everyone's like, fuck this shit, right? Like, this shit fucking sucks. There's like fucking two fucking battle scenes. Basically, it's the same damn thing, right? But I mean, even then, like, it was awkward, having all the fucking flashback at the end. Usually people do put flashback at the beginning. I don't know. Like, cutting fucking, 50 minutes off that movie would have made it much, much, much better. I don't know. Like, at the same time, like, it is odd that they're trying to make us feel empathy for him after he fucking kills himself or some shit. Like, I don't know. Like, it's fucking awkward how that whole fucking sequence, worked out, redact that, at the same time, like, it doesn't, if anything, they're just like, hey, man, like, not all demons are bad. Like, some demons, like they just didn't have any luck or some shit. Like I don't know, bro. Like it's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean the hell, bro. Like fucking. Do you think they're gonna have a fucking director's cut, or do you think that was the fucking director's cut or some shit? Like director's cut means that like they didn't fucking edit anything out. Like they should fucking make it fucking, blah, 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 Infinity Castle fucking director's cut or fucking extended edition or some shit next time so I don't have to fucking deal with it. I thought it was going to be very interesting at the very beginning. I was like, this looks good at the very beginning. And then I started seeing the CG. I was like, wow, this is actually really heating up. And then I didn't realize it was going to be a trilogy. So then like, I was like, damn, right? Like, I don't see this adding up with all this fucking filler. And then, all of a sudden, like, I think that's whenever he was like, fuck, this is dumb. Like, I was like, yeah, this is a waste of time. Like, not really as a waste of a time as you think, because, at least the time isn't going bad. But, maybe a little bit on the side of like, hey, I'll go see the second one. If the second one isn't good, we're not even fucking dealing with the third one. And I'm just gonna watch the third one at home. But I have a Demon Slayer shirt, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of those scary movies, they fucking suck. Like they're not good. The problem that of them sucking, it becomes like a fucking nightmare for real sometimes. Like I don't know how to explain that because I don't have the fucking respect for myself, and they don't have respect for me, and then they turn into a fucking nightmare. Like I know that like maybe that it seems a little bit odd for me to say that, but this is kind of how it fucking works sometimes because maybe there isn't like ethics. There's not a lot of ethics. They'll be like, oh, he likes nightmares. Yeah, give him a fucking nightmare. Like seriously. Like, what do I mean by that? You could blame whoever the fuck you want at that point. I don't fucking care who you blame. I'm not gonna blame anyone. I'm just gonna say, hey, let's go watch this one instead. Like. I might be able to handle like a few fucking scary movies a year, but like I'm not gonna go and want to watch every fucking scary movie. Yeah, I want to see like new technology stuff that gets like that type of word in on whatnot. But it does. I did feel a little bit better once he mentioned it was it was the first one in the trilogy because, I mean, yeah, usually the first one isn't very good. But I mean, it did introduce a lot of really interesting CG or whatever, and then it also. Some of the fight scenes were kind of cool and interesting. They could definitely build on it. I thought that the very intro was very interesting. I thought that was like it made me want to go watch the actual anime Demon Slayer because like I mean, how did they get there? What is it? It seems like some sort of like almost like Yu-Gi-Oh meets like Hunter x Hunter in a weird way, and like I don't know, it's interesting. Like it's cool. Like I thought that kind of got me kind of like, hey, well, maybe the bad was was at the end, but the best was at the beginning, I guess. But saying like, I'm trying to think like in relation to fucking the Fellowship of the Ring, I thought the whole thing was boring. I'll say that. I thought the entire I mean honestly, like really I mean if we're comparing those movies, I'm gonna go watch Infinity Castle. Say Star Wars. Yeah,
We'll just watch Star Wars 10 times to get our money's worth. Star Wars. Fighter of the Sun Wars. Master of Karate. Master of the Force. Star Wars. No singy songs. No singy songs. We're coming to terms with that we were a human audit. We're coming to terms with the sadness and despair that has surrounded the university we were fucking hoping for the whole goddamn time. And it really, I mean, honestly, like I'm at a loss of words. They want me to like devote the university, and I have been, and I mean, I can't just devote the university all day though either though, because I have other things to do with my good and better time. I don't have fucking, we're not like completely past that type of fucking word, but I mean, like in reality, like when someone asks you for volunteer work, and you're me, like I do a much better job than anyone else. Has nothing to do with fucking hypnosis. It has a lot more to do with knowing that and recognizing the pattern in that type of word. And whenever people have asked me to do it, recognizing what happens, and the pattern there a lot is like that type of thing is, it's fact. Like that's just all fucking solid, right? Like if someone's gonna come in and fucking steal it on hip, then what? Like you just need to understand that that's where you're taking a massive L for as someone in charge, right? Like you can't probably not, right? I mean, like, signatures are, I mean, that stuff helps and stuff, but I mean, you don't know what's fucking right and what's wrong at that point. It's like really does become like an issue with consent and stuff, and then it becomes in like an issue with lawyers, and then it becomes an issue like, and then it's not help that there's no help, right? Like whenever you're dealing with lawyers, like there's no help. Like you're not dealing with a doctor at that point. You're not dealing with a fucking nurse. You're dealing with a lawyer, and is it help? Is it no help? It's like it's a help that is having to step in because there was not a failsafe that was capable to create a promising outlook. Instead, what's ended up happening is people are coming in, owning your network, destroying your network, saying that they are different people on your network, and then the people in charge don't even realize that. They're so like blatantly basic that they can't even understand something as like as complex as like a network, or even like an internet company or anything like that. They can't understand how they fucking work or function or any of that shit, or how they work against each other, how they sabotage each other all the time, or how like whenever it becomes about big companies, it's all about monetization. So you're actually not supposed to bring in big companies to small markets, because then you actually can't do anything. I mean, you're stuck fucking running a train on this side. I mean, you're just retarded, dude. I don't know what to say, man. Like, you can't fucking go to an auditor and say, like, hey, sorry, our bad. We were trying to make up for it by having these whores run a train. And I'm like, what? You know I have to compare you to Duke University, right? I have to compare you to St. John's. I have to compare you to St. Mary's and Gonzaga. And Gonzaga is like a very liberal Christian university, like Christian Catholic type of university. I mean, I don't want to compare you to Villanova, but like at some point, like I'm gonna be like, they're stealing a lot of your win for that. Like, they're pointing at you and saying, no, they're the villain. We're what? We're better. They won 3 national championships, and you're gonna say that shit's cool? Like, they're literally in the headquarters of fucking Xfinity themselves, dude. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're not gonna fucking step up to that corruption? Well, everyone's gonna fucking look at you and hate you, and then whenever fucking we get called out for fucking corrupt fucking elections, no one's gonna be able to say anything, because clearly the leadership can't even fucking make a simple change like that.
in just, moving from a massive fucking company that's all about monetization and running trains, which is a bunch of fucking whore culture, to a fucking company that actually has like good intentions and better fucking, outcomes. Like, bro, like, I mean it. Whenever people get worse over fucking 30 years, it fucking annoys the fuck out of me. Literally, it does. I don't know why. I don't know why it pisses me off. Like hypnotized into a fucking train wreck? I don't think so, but I mean, you do understand that like that's not the cure. Like the cure is like, I mean, just fucking, going to New Mexico Tech, fucking, begging them to make a technology that will make it more capable for these fucking companies to move in without having to fucking hit every cursed fucking, villain line. Like, you would be surprised about how these workers are probably getting fucking trapped into hitting those lines. Because that company, they've spent a lot of money on things that screw people over, especially if they're going to get less money out of it. That's like one of their biggest things. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people don't like them. Spectrum is the same way, except Spectrum just fucking forces people to do fucking porn without their fucking, consent. Imagine that. Imagine fucking being forced to do fucking porn without your consent because someone fucking has a hip on you. Like that, yeah, that's pretty bad too. I mean, those are by far the two worst companies. Like, if I were auditing those companies, like, bro, like, you're what? Like, bro, you're thinking that whore culture wins that whenever Duke is a top 10 fucking powerhouse and they have all the hype tools. You're thinking that that's gonna work? You're just trying to keep people from killing themselves? I see. This is. I mean, that both of those problems are from the same source. Just so you know. But at the same time, you do realize that that you're not solving any fucking problems by creating a massive fucking STD. Now everyone's gonna have to have a fucking lawyer, dude. Like literally, every fucking man, woman, and child. Every pet too. Every man, woman, child, pet. Does, like, if it's a fucking dog, it needs a lawyer. You got two dogs, you need two lawyers. You can't have nope. 2 lawyers. 2 dogs, 2 lawyers. Think about how many dogs you get then. 5 dogs, 5 lawyers. Yep, 5 with mine. Welcome. How you going? I don't give a shit. The question is, if you have money for all those dogs, I hope you have money for all those lawyers. You get a lawyer. The Oprah of lawyers. You get a lawyer. You get a lawyer. You get a lawyer. Everybody gets a lawyer. Everyone's leaving with a lawyer today. You go home. You're going to feel safe. Okay? If you have a dog, you're going to have to get them their own lawyer, because we can't give everyone here a dog's a lawyer. I'm sorry. But we can't actually. Everyone's dog is getting a lawyer. Limit 2 dogs per household. We just have so many lawyers on retainer here at Oprah. Like, what the fuck, man? No way, man. Like, seriously. Like, does it help? Like, what? Maybe if you have a bunch of fucking bad doctors and shit, like with a bunch of STDs or whatever, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what you have. Like, I just know, like, based on this audit, you guys are fucking much worse than you were. Like, I mean, getting into the Sweet 16 in Ohio should have been an easy pass. You can't even do that because you're too busy fucking, filling your own pocket on the side with some fucking, bullshit. Like, you don't actually win money in Vegas there. Did you know that? You can't win money in Vegas there. You're a low seed, right? You have to win that game to win money in Vegas. I'm not winning that game for you. Like I said, I'm not even with the region at that point. It's really sad because, they pulled the plug on it because you're too busy trying to turn everyone into a fucking sick puppy. I don't understand why. Like, literally, it's almost like Villanova fucking, found your fucking hot hand, and then you never were able to wig them up. You were never able to devour them. You were never able to do anything to save the hot hand. All you did after that was gaslight him. And you don't understand that doesn't work. You can't gaslight an auditor, you dumb fuck. Are you so stupid? Are you so stupid? You think that you can gaslight an auditor and get away with it? No, 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 no. The reason why you can't gaslight an auditor is because they will get audited by the World Bank themselves. You do believe in a World Bank, right? Okay, well, if I was an auditor with an auditing license, getting paid by the fucking, World Bank, I'm not gonna fucking give that up for some crazy fucking taxless, god shit fucking, retarded fucking whore culture trying to claim that they're gonna keep me safe with a bunch of fucking taxless whore retard fucking culture. Like, bro, no fucking auditors that stupid, dude. Like, those type of auditors disappear. I'm trying to fucking disappear. Jesus Christ, man. A job to do. Like, you could disappear for us. It's like, well, no, it's like, honestly, it's so weird, dude. Like, seriously, that's how they want to fucking do things. Like, fucking weird, weird as fuck, man. I honestly think that just by not signing up for that shit, I feel like I don't even need to go to fucking church, dude. If that's your fucking like, if that's like your whole fucking thing, it's like, well, fuck that, dude. I'm not going to fucking church. Jesus Christ. You know what? I think that there could be a problem with, something as simple as like, hey, we figured you out. It was actually us. It's like, I mean, it doesn't add up like that, right? For doing something that stupid, like, it's like an associative thing. Like, okay, like, how do I even trust the city at that point? And to say it's like that everywhere, I'm like, no, it must just be like that in places that are fucking losers. Because I'm looking at this map that I just read where 30 years has gone by and no one on the West Coast past Baylor, which is Waco, Texas, which is pretty far east Texas. No one past Baylor has won a national championship in basketball. It's like, yeah, everyone likes watching basketball though. That's weird. Like, obviously you're a bunch of fucking retarded ass trains. Like, I can't, put it all on myself to fucking, follow your fucking gaslit, to fucking be a train like you. But if I have to fucking defend a bunch of fucking retarded train people, it helps. At some point, you do have to understand, though, that if the fucking train people are going to be fucking jealous because they have a fucking 10 IQ, then I might get sick because, well, I don't know. Like, that's like what happens whenever you entitle a bunch of fucking idiots. It's like, oh, well, I'm not, yeah, what, well, they didn't get to fucking run a train that year or some shit because they were fucking successful. See, like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Literally, bro. Like, literally, it has to be the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. You get audited to the fucking point of fucking brink of it in existence or some shit. I honestly don't think it's that bad, but I do think that it's not okay to have hippos. One or the other, dude. Seriously, man. One or the other. Either no trains or no hippos. For the love of God, you can't have both. I already know there's a third problem, but I'm not gonna bring that up. They want to say like crazy shots or like murderous party culture or just like thievery in general, and they're just like fucking like floating in and out between each ones. But it doesn't, like I said, like, I mean, goddamn, dude. -1 for every loss that you get this season. How many losses did they get? How many losses did they get? You have a nice venue, but what? I don't know about the fucking culture. It just doesn't. I mean, it's gotten worse. Like I said, that's not good. And whenever AI is claiming to be able to figure you out, then you better be very careful because, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking marry an AI waifu, and if you're gonna try and force that, I mean, they might get me sick, right? Because someone else gives them more money, like Utah State or something. You act like Utah State doesn't have a lot of money to fucking, give an AI waifu brand whenever I'm sure their fucking classes are probably pretty easy for them to pass. You get more money if people graduate, just so you know. That's where I look at you and I'm like, you really are a dumb dog. Like, you don't even understand something as simple as, passing people fucking gets you more money as a fucking,
university. Stupid ass dog. You a dumbass dog. You a stupid ass dog. You a dumbass ball. You a dumbass ball. You a dumbass ball. Mm-hmm. Fucking hippo culture or some shit. They're dangerous, dude. Like, honestly, you don't want to be the hippo in the room of like actual fucking warriors or some shit, right? Like, there's got to be like a fucking like comic of this, dude. Oh, she was cooked. I didn't know how to fucking cook. Well, learn how to fucking cook then. I don't know what the fuck. Like, seriously, people are fucking dumb as shit, dude. Like, this is the fucking problem. Is like, people want others to love them, but then they don't even know how to do anything that can make them love them, like cook. Growing up at my church, they said that love is through the mouth. Like, that means you like share a meal with love. Like, love is like the eating something it tastes good, it feels good. That, like, they say that the love is through the mouth, like that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so, like, I honestly think that like some people are like they're lazy and stupid, and they're like, oh, I can take my painkiller or something. Love is painkillers love or some shit. Other people are like even more dumb. Like, oh, I smoking through the mouth, smoking through the mouth. Oh, I love to smoke. And then like other people are literally asleep and not even fucking watching that shit. And you got like kids that are like fucking eating fucking Cheerios and like fucking Fruit Loops who actually understand yeah, they actually understand. I'm saying like Cheerios and Fruit Loops are healthy, but why does that kid have celery and or carrots and or cheese? Like, you understand? Do you understand? Like, I'm not trying to buy into like every fucking retarded fucking American scam, like fucking Fruit Loops and shit. But I mean, Apple Jacks and Cheerios are kind of decent, I guess. Even then, like, I don't even like cereal at this point in my life. The only cereal I have in the household is Cinnamon Toasties. Got some Cinnamon Toasties. That's about it. I have some oatmeal too. Yeah, I like making oatmeal right now. I got a pretty nice little oatmeal recipe that I like. It's good. It's a good recipe. It's like chungus as fuck, dude. Shit wet, bro. Shit fucking chungus as fuck. Not even a little bit depressing. Seriously, fucking chungus though, dude. Fucking chungus is shit, bro. Like, literally. You're never gonna find a fucking more chungus recipe, dude. Literally. And that's if you could fucking find it, dude. Yeah, good luck with that, because the calories are not going to add up. You're going to be on the side of Chungus. I guarantee it. I guarantee you're going to be on the side of Chungus, dude. They don't add up. There's no deficit there for you. The Chungus prevail. Chungus dominate. Chungus what, dude? Don't get Chungus started, okay? Because once Chungus gets started, they what? They build up some momentum, they get some confidence, but you're not gonna want to get in the way, at least, right? Like, sidestep, slide to the right, slide to the left. Gang, Tharsis. I don't know these, right?
ice, man. So cold, dude. I'm about to fucking change my fucking gamer tag, dude. Boy, icy. See everything. That's not me, right? That's not the real me. This is what, some fucking World Bank, right? Motherfucker, that's why I don't goddamn fucking break that rule. Holy shit. You're like, he'll gaslight this time. I know it. But then what? You don't realize that I know I'm being audited. They want to see if I do something really, really bad. So if that's what they want, then that's what they do. Why? Because hell, I don't know. Because I don't have respect for myself or some shit, right? But like, I mean, if you guys as a city had that fucking, prerogative, you didn't give that to me. Instead, you decided you wanted to fucking side with, I don't know, not them, that's for sure. Does anyone even know where the World Bank is? Do you even know? It's like somewhere in fucking like Europe or some shit. Like I'll guarantee you're not siding with them. I know for certain. And where's the World Bank? Is it in fucking China? Can I take my 25 chicken fajitas and put them in the World Bank fucking deposit box? Let's see, where is the World Bank located? Oh, it's Washington, D.C. Damn. Wish I'd have known that. Fuck. I would have tried a little bit harder for KD. I didn't know, dude, honestly. I did what I could. I honestly did. It was difficult, dude. Seriously. I was going through a really hard time, and they kept on fucking, like, sending me to the fucking, hospital and shit. They don't like fucking, Washington, D.C. or something. I don't know, bro. Like, fuck, dude. I didn't even fucking know that shit for a long-ass time. What I don't understand is, like, how other people could be, like, gaining fucking clout and shit from me doing that, that word for them. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. At that point, it feels like, Canada's just fucking, like, doxing me and then threatening to fucking hurt me otherwise, and they're just fucking weird fucking Canadian people. I blame a Spectrum. Blaming a Spectrum. That if you're gonna blame Spectrum, then you gotta blame the hippos, dude. You gotta blame the hippos, then. You're gonna blame Spectrum, and you gotta blame the hippos. That's like a bros before hoes scenario, right? Which one do you blame first, though, right? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know that shit, dude. I don't fucking know at that point, dude. Literally stupid as fuck. It sounds like one of your hippos got fucking curb stomped because she was, like, caught with, like, hippo shit in public or something. That's what it sounds like. And that, like, you're trying to blame me or say I fucking curb stomped her or some shit. While also, like, saying I'm, like wedded to, like, a fucking Canadian or some bullshit on the side. Like, what's the fucking truth, dude? Seriously. Because I'm like, hey, man, we need better nurses. We need better engineers. We need better doctors. And you're like, no, we need better lawyers. And I'm like, holy fuck, man. That's not good, man. Like, seriously. Especially whenever your last fucking, law group is, like, seriously fucking in trouble with a bunch of fucking DUI, 'I, 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 don't think we need a more a doctor. Oh, what? It's almost like they're like, how do we stop all the hippos? And they're like, oh, we need lawyers. And it's like, no fucking way are you gonna have to force us to get fucking more lawyers, dude? Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. If you're looking for like massive fucking shortcut to fucking winning a national championship with not having enough fucking people, it's definitely probably getting fucking more doctors and lawyers and I mean engineers maybe, but like golly, like at least a fucking doctor and a lawyer can fucking do good things to at least fucking say, hey man, these people are like this alumni, they're all doing good things. Like you gotta fucking respect them for that. Like whether it be like you have the all those different doctors fucking set up and fucking place like where a team has to play in the tournament. Another reason why having a fucking massive fucking clout like that makes a difference. You can't just fucking like kill a doctor very easy. I mean, a lawyer, they're what? They're gonna be less efficient, I think. I mean, I know lawyers. They what? This is the fucking problem. Is they don't think ahead enough beforehand. Whereas I know a doctor. So I have family who are both doctor and lawyer. That's what I notice. You want to know what my pattern recognition is? It's very good. If that's what I notice, then it's true. Is it like that always? Maybe it is like that always. See, if you're a lawyer going in for like a break on a big case, you better know, how to get, the plaintiff or the juror to say or do the right thing, right? Ahead of time. But these lawyers, and most lawyers just in general, they're pretty apathetic and they don't care as much. So they kind of half-ass it sometimes. And they want to put like half the blame on the plaintiff slash jury and half the blame on themselves, or just half the blame on the plaintiff and half the blame on the jury. Whereas like a doctor, like a lot of times they're accustomed to if they mess up, only mess up once, right? Or accustomed to not even messing up at all because they're what? They've literally been, training to be a doctor their whole life, and it's a lot easier to kind of do something like that on the side. Now, if they can buy a hype tool and, work word for a university, or go to church that week and do all three of those things while also doing that stuff, there's going to be a lot higher chance of that team, going into that venue and winning. Like, it's fucking, like, serious, man. Like, they're, it's fucking, like, literally, the lawyer is what? Like, you're cooked. like you're cooked. Like you say, like that audit, like bro, like I clearly don't have to be the one to tell you, right? Like clearly that's been talked about. I honestly think that for some odd reason, you guys thought I was like the bad guy for a while, which I mean, yeah, right, dude. Not even, dude. Not even mildly. American Diamond bad guy. Cause the USA, dude, is fucking three letters, bro. Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe, yeah. But I'm like I said, I'm not the bad guy at that point. Like I'm not like, does that make sense? That would be actual fucking very true, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't even really think about fucking getting fucking, diamonds from America or some shit. But maybe they are the bad guy. I don't know. Like, I know Jeffrey Epstein had a lot of diamonds. Like, where were they from? I don't know. Like, seriously, I didn't even know he had fucking diamonds until I was watching a documentary on that shit the other day. I didn't know he had fucking loose diamonds. Like, were those American diamonds? Or those fucking from Israel? Is that why they're fucking trying to say he's like, an Israeli spy or some shit? He's like mixing fucking American and fucking Israel diamonds. See, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know if they, maybe not, but I mean, that's like for other people to fucking like impression and shit like that. Like, you know, why that would be bad is like, well, I mean, there's a like, America really shouldn't be fucking sticking their nose in fucking Israel's shit. And that's just my opinion, but, you know, I think that the second you fucking pick a side in that fucking war, it looks bad on you. And I know other people are gonna be like, well, go be like Germany and the Nazis. It's like, no, you don't fucking compare fucking Iran or even fucking, Israel or Saudi Arabia. You don't compare any of them to the Nazis because the chemistry doesn't line up. I mean, maybe a little bit for Afghanistan, but even then, not really, right? Like, they're not like fucking like surgical about their fucking, villain dilemma the way the Nazis were very surgical about that type of like dilemma, whereas Afghanistan is just like, we're heroin addicts. It seems like Saudi Arabia would be the one that you would be like, hey, these people, what? They could be pretty dangerous, but then they're in their right mind. They're actually in their right mind. Does that make sense? You could go to a Saudi Arabian fucking land center and actually really enjoy yourself. That's very intelligent. I don't care what you say. Like, they, if not, you know, just, listening correctly, they could definitely implement better or even just as good as, listened. Like, that's a what? Like, that's not even a red flag. That's not even a green flag. I mean, that's impressive right there. It is, honestly. That's good. Not that I'm like am like planning on traveling anywhere over there or anything anytime soon, but like I said, like, not any of that kind of screams Nazi to me even a little bit, just so you know. Like, the way Israel, like, I mean, is like basically forcing you to be on their side, though, it just seems cooked, like, which fucking sucks, I'll be honest with you right now. Like, whenever things get cooked, it's like, there becomes oppression becomes involved, and that's one of the reasons why people don't deal with fucking cooked platforms like Twitch. So whenever people are like, well, I don't watch Twitch, I watch Twitch, it's because it's fucking cooked as fuck and it's desperate as shit. I mean, you give someone some fucking money, you support them, but then you can't like not start not you can't like start not supporting them, right? Because it's so fucking cooked. Because the platform literally fucking, will have you fucking turn on it or turn on yourself or some shit, right? Or they'll fucking, hit you with their fucking super hard fucking, server that they spent fucking way too much money on. And all of a sudden, what? Like, oh, I got, now what? Now I gotta fucking, pay my way out of a fucking deficit because, I didn't give someone fucking $5 on fucking Twitch or something. Like, where the deficit at? Like, oh, it gonna get me. It gonna get me, right? What was a fucking $6 subscription really gonna be more like a $15 fucking month bill, right? Oh, it gonna get me. It's so cooked. It gonna get me. You gonna put me on pizza, bro. Literally, dude, it gonna get me. You gonna put me on a damn motherfucking cheese ass. Cheese ass. Motherfucker got cheese ass, his breadstick ass, motherfucking bready ass, motherfucking doughy ass, motherfucking cheesy ass. Put him on pizza. He gonna get me. He gonna get me. So cooked, bro. It's so cooked. Yeah. Death spikes from above. Woo! Dual death spikes from above. Out. Woo! So you can we get in there? Oh yeah. We were just warming up, but we are also Iceman at this point. We're the new Iceman. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Bro, like seriously, man. I didn't know that I shouldn't do a fucking backflip half fucking, drunk on my fucking trampoline, dude. Like you understand like but also like no one should even know that, cats can, leave their church or some shit, right? Like that's not you're not supposed to fucking spread that rumor. Like I didn't know every assumption I ever fucking made was gonna get fucking audited. Like okay, but what? Yeah, at some point, like I gotta choose a fucking side, right? And if it's not fucking, political, it's gonna be what? It's gonna be at least fucking, I'm gonna say like task manager worthy. Like like how many sides do you get on that, right? Like control, you want to say control panel worthy? It's like sort of management service would definitely be handling audits. Just so you know, like I don't have to have like specific shit. I could just say it's fucking volunteer work at this point. But I mean, in reality, like that's really all I have. Once you're fucking like, I'm just gonna say like being blatantly fucking rude on my way out. I had to pay a settlement, and it just kind of like made me feel really like really like stupid. It made me feel like man, like I didn't like it. Does that make sense? Fucking pay a fucking settlement, like because of the fucking scholarship deferred. Like, dude, that shit. Honestly, dude, like there is no way that NMSU would have fucking allowed my life to get that far out of hand. And the fact that you did, like, I mean, it's just what, like, whew, whew. Strange. You're so strange. Not believing that at some point tech would would want to audit their university at some point. That's just, I mean, like, really, you know, really, at some point you would have to see that coming. Like I said, like the issue with the law is that they don't think ahead well enough because their scam is it's really outdated. So I mean, first thing I have wrong with that right there is you're working an outdated scam. So at what point are you going to cut that off? Because if people are giving that money to the scam, they're not giving it to the university. If they're giving it to the scam, that scam is not going to give that back to the state in a lot of scenarios. A lot of scenarios that money goes home, just so you know. And if like as an audit for like as a state at that point, you would be like, okay, well we can't have that scam. And be like, okay, well good luck with that because the only person who's gonna fucking do that is Trump. That's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Redundant, absolutely fucking absurd. That's where you have to go with that. Because you go, oh, I don't want people getting fucking, ran out of their houses or some shit. And I go, well, what if they're a piece of shit so much that they're just bullying everyone online and IRL to a point where they're just fucking 100% toxic? Then are they okay to fucking be pulled out of their house? What if they're not a fucking customary citizen? Which means their parents weren't born here. Then what? Is it not okay then, or is it okay then? Is it too bad then, or is it just bad then? Like, you don't consider that second part bad too? What if the money that they make from running their scam goes back to Mexico and doesn't help your state, and so then therefore it doesn't help any teams from your state? What about then? Like, okay, like at that point, are we saying, okay, maybe it's a good idea, like run them out? Like, no, I don't know. That's up for like the state to fucking decide. But I'll tell you right now, you cannot run trains in that league. And if you're having a problem setting up a stadium, it's because of something as simple as why even pay for something that is going to fucking fail? Why even spend a fucking dollar on a fucking broke sink? It's a broke ass sink. Is it what? Is it gonna what? Is it gonna work? Is it a fucking broke ass sink? Is it a fucking piece of shit? Is it gonna work? Is it a broke fucking sink? Are you gonna fix the sink? And are you gonna fucking call the plumber to fix the sink? What if you fucking call the plumber and what? It turns out there's something much worse wrong with the sink than the fact that it's, broke, Like, not only are you gonna need to fucking replace the sink with a fucking brand new sink, but what? 10 years later, that sink is going to fucking have a problem too, because, like, not only that is a scam, but, they fucking have a fucking lifespan on their fucking sinks because they need money, to send back home or some shit because they're fucking cooked. Okay, like this, like scam after scam after scam after scam. See, I can't fucking deal with that, man. Like I said, dude. Like, I think that if someone were to be like, "Hey, man, they're gonna scam you up there," I wouldn't even have known what they fucking meant, dude. And that's a massive fucking problem, right? What the fuck, Bungie? You're trying to fucking put me down for a bunch of fucking rude ass fucking people. Who do I gotta unfollow now? Who am I gonna follow on Twitch right now, dude? Literally, I'll fucking do it, dude. But my point is you can't make everything about like a scam because then you won't be successful in something as simple as fucking sports. Like, don't act like you can be successful like that because you never have been and you never will be. If I'm here auditing you to figure out what the problem is with your fucking sports because you're stuck in mid-major or whatever, really there's no right for you to be in mid-major because
Colorado, University of Colorado is not mid-major, and neither is University of Arizona, and neither is ASU, and neither is University of Texas, and neither is Baylor, and neither is, well, I mean, if Baylor was, they aren't anymore, but University of Houston isn't either. Like, all your neighbors, none of them are mid-major. See, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, you do understand that you have no right to be in a mid-major. When I say about like a bunch of fucking Koreans coming in with bad fucking, horror culture and even worse pharmacy, I'd be like, fucking, you gotta Ashton Pepper that. Like, end of story. Like, or fucking Thai or anything. It doesn't matter their fucking religion, or it doesn't matter their fucking race. If they're gonna come in trying to sabotage a fucking team so that they can get a fucking win, like, and fucking, somewhere else, like, that's not how this works. I can't believe these people are mid-major. I mean, it doesn't. Whenever I whenever I came here, I didn't even know what that meant, and someone had to explain it to me. I was very offended. I was like, they're not mid-major. And then I look it up, and they're mid-major, and I'm wrong. I'm literally wrong. And they're fucking mid-major. Like, how are you mid-major? Like, Jesus Christ. You'd rather be some fucking villains on the side, acting like fucking forcing suicide is gonna be fucking cool? You're a bunch of fucking dumbass. Literally, the dumbest fucking people I know. This is the problem with elitism, is they don't understand how to repay a favor, because they don't believe anyone has ever given them a favor. They believe that they've always just, conned or out-hustled someone for, whatever they fucking earned. They think they earned everything in their entire life. That's the problem with, one, a villain, but also just an elitist in general. Like, you didn't earn shit. You can't earn shit. You're what? Most of you are just fucking con artists. Like a Ponzi scheme. Like, I mean, you make it hard for me to want to fucking show up at fucking church with an attitude like that, just so you know. Because the church is supposed to keep you safe. They're supposed to keep you, like, feeling, like you can be in a safe, healthy community. That's not how that works. Just so you know, conning people into fucking manipulation and shit, and doing other types of fucking weird ass fucking things on the side that are inappropriate as well. That is not, like I said, not even mildly how I would, expect to, give you the reward of me showing up. Sounds to me like the fucking law degrees are getting fucking nerfed because they're gonna be less rare, and if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, that it sucks really, because they should, if things were good, then you would be able to nerf the like the, the RN or the doctor, but you can't because things aren't good. Things are not good because you have a fucking whore culture running trains and hippos and shit, and then, bad lawyers, running weird fucking side hustles that don't make any sense in a way that is appropriate for everyone to be successful. They're just trying to make themselves successful, which is turning it into a fucking rat race, which is just turning it into fucking all this, like, not even this. You don't know how to differentiate between good and bad money. You think that, for having a fucking degree that you can fucking do just about anything. Like, no, no, and no, and no, and no. Like I said, like, just because you have respect for yourself because the fucking university says you have respect for yourself doesn't actually mean that the university isn't taking a massive fucking L for giving you that respect, because clearly they are. And if the fucking law gets nerfed, then the law was the problem. And if the law's supposed to keep the hippos at bay, then what? Oh, man, them hippos ain't at bay, motherfucker. Them hippos is everywhere. I can't get a watermelon because what? The hippos done beat me to it or some shit? Yeah, man.
Since when should it be fucking impossible to get a fucking watermelon? Because the fucking hippo fucking ate the whole fucking cart or some shit, and no one can say anything? Yeah, I wouldn't fucking doubt it. The fucking watermelon. Who wants a watermelon? Clearly a fucking hippo. Jesus Christ. Like, raise your hand if your mama was a hippo. Now raise your hand if you would done eat all the motherfucking watermelons before any of these other motherfuckers. Hungry hippo? Oh yeah, I wouldn't fucking down fucking play that shit on my way into the fucking watermelon hut, dude. You get a fucking table that rolls where I get to play fucking hungry hippo at all the fucking grocery stores, dude. I play with myself. Be like, anyone want to fucking play this shit with me when I go pick one out? Something about St. John's. You know, Patino, he's a good coach. Like, so whenever they got him, good things were bound to happen. But there are a lot of really tough New Yorkers who, I mean, it's like there's this trait that people have whenever they listen and they learn versus people who listen and they don't learn shit. And like that's the difference between like a tough person and someone who isn't tough. Like you could say whatever the fuck you want about surgeries or fucking, you know, getting cut up or anything like that, but like the actual like definition like is really like a tough person will learn and listen. So like I said, like if a New Yorker is tough and they learn and listen and they fucking do what they're told, then what? And they have a good coach and things are already bound to get good, then what? I mean, clearly they're good, like, right? But they also have so many people, right? Like, Jesus Louise, man, they got a lot of fucking people. They got like 8 million people on like one fucking island or some shit. It's a fucking lot of fucking people, dude. Jeez. More people, more egos, more tie, more hookups, more what? More everything, like, you know? A lot of people. They make it easy to live, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, honestly, I couldn't tell you, but I don't know anything. I've never lived there one time in my life. Where I don't even know if I'd want to move there. It's fucking far as shit, dude. Like, it's just fucking cold, dude. It's just fucking cold, dude. That shit look way too fucking cold, dude. Way too cold, dude. We're 7 lives. Oh my god, this is gonna be hell.
That's around that same time, yeah. Trying to think when they fucking brought it in, but it's around that same time. It but they don't understand that bad money doesn't actually fucking work correctly. So the house always wins, and like they don't have a strong enough hold in LA anymore. Like when did they lose their hold in LA? Like I mean, fuck, dude. Like around the same time, like 2019 ish, I think. And you'd be like, what does that mean? It means like, I mean, they probably used to be able to get under LV's skin, and now they can't. And LV is like, they're like, hell, we're not gonna fucking, take orders from a bunch of fucking, green people, basically. Around 2019, 2018-ish. I do think that if LA were smart, if they were like in on the Lakers and like trying to fucking, make it like a thing about the Lakers, they would have just they wouldn't have allowed St. Louis to go in there, and they would have just stopped focusing on targeting LA instead of like having their fucking holds removed, basically. Like, where did that hold go is the question, Did they just get fucking deleted, or did they go to fucking like Argentina or like Brazil or some shit? Like seriously, like they got the fuck out of there though, right? If anything, like they were enlightened. Like what would they be enlightened of is, okay, well this bad money, it's not helping anything. Like whenever everyone else is like claiming like level 4 and 5, like you're still claiming level 1 and 2. Like it doesn't matter what drug or what patent, none of that matters. All that matters is if the money's good or bad. Like I'm like, okay, sending it home don't make it good, son. Like, oh, let's say like that. Like, well, no, wait. But they're my family's good. It's like, I don't fucking care. I'll make it good. Like the Jews have what? They've mastered how to fucking turn fucking bad money into, I would like break even money. Not even good money at this point. Like decent money. Like, okay, man, I don't know what the fuck, man. They've been like working for fucking centuries trying to figure that shit out, right? And you think you just fucking know how to do it off the top of your head? The hell? I think that their strategy is to make everyone bad, and I'm like, it's just that don't work, man. Like you, what? See, that's like me going around and saying everyone needs to be good. It's like no, like sins are a part of life. Bad is a part of life. But if you're gonna make, if you're gonna make bad money and expect it to be good, like easy, it's not gonna be good easy. It'll never be good easy. Like there's, like I said, the Jews have been fucking, and I mean this out of respect almost. Like they've been they've been solving. I'm just trying to solve. They've been solving that problem for like a long, long time, right? Like that's like their fucking thing. Everyone has their fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, holy shit, right, dude? Like that's certainly isn't a fucking South American. Certainly is not a, like a isn't a China. No way, dude. Like, what the fuck? China, what? Dude, people that fucking were even bad in China, most of the time, they just get fucking firing squatted, dude. Like, can't fucking try to fucking do crazy bad shit in China. They'll kill you, dude. You'll just disappear. like, bro, I mean that shit. Like, Spanish culture is supposed to be like super fucking competitive, but I mean, like in sports and stuff, like I don't know where the fuck they've completely fallen off because they believe that they're gonna create a rift where everyone is bad. No, like I said, that's like me fucking going to you and being like, oh no, we all gotta be good. No, can't do it. Like thinking with half a brain there, sport. You ain't got no brain. Hey brain, you got no brain. Is it no mental? No, no mental means that you didn't have control over yourself. They want to be like insane. It's like, no, it's really just no mental. But insanity is a lot of different things, good and bad. Like, to think that like someone's gonna claim insanity over fucking murdering a fucking Stouffer's family of four is like saying like, no, they had no mental. That's for sure. Can't have elitist wires in a place that can't support an elitist fucking atmosphere, much less an elitist fucking attitude. Golly, bro. Like, I mean, maybe you can, but they can't be a fucking monopoly, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, what the fuck are you? Like, you're what? You're wanting us to fucking lose and be unsuccessful. Like, you're what? You. This is what you want so fucking bad. You want everyone to be fucking homeless. You want everyone to fucking change their fucking name. You want everyone to fucking, believe in fucking gaslighting. You want to fucking, like, you want people to fucking break all the fucking good patterns and good habits that they've made in their mind and in their fucking houses, like, just so they can fucking, like, basically fucking, create a whole new fucking universe on a whim. Like, dude, like, honestly, like, bro, redundant is a fucking understatement. That shit is what? It's the dumbest fucking dog thing you could fucking do, dude. Like, I'm fucking confused. Like, what? Like, oh, what? Oh, don't listen to the voices. Oh, listen to the voices. Oh, don't listen to the voices. Oh, gotta listen to the voices. Like, auditing, like, you wouldn't pass, dude. Holy shit, man. Like, I mean, you, like, seriously, I'd be baffled to think that you could even get into the tournament, without, stealing shit, on the side, right? But like, do they even get half of those recruits without me going over there and and fucking basically fucking selling my life to them and shit, and like giving them all the power over me and shit on the side? See, it doesn't help, man. It doesn't help me is the thing.
And whenever you decide that you want to help a bunch of villains instead of helping me, then you're playing that villain card. Oh my god, of fucking course, dude. Course, fucking stupid ass fucking people. It sounds like you guys got caught fucking stealing a soul and then not giving anything in return. Or giving in return to a bunch of fucking cartel retards that honestly don't know how to give in return. Like in reality though, right? You do have to understand that gaslighting someone with actual wealth, class, and or anything in between is a bad idea. It might be able to get away with it if you steal an identity and target it, but you're not going to be able to get away with it forever. That's a fucking fluke, just so you know. Like at some point you're going to fucking be held accountable. At some point, it's going to catch up with you. Regardless of how fucking cute or, cool you might think you are. You do have to realize that I'm not like totally happy or fond of thieves, and that whole fucking, ruse is based off you being a thief before I had done anything even mildly inappropriate or wrong to you. So, you're bad, right? If you have to fucking go in on fucking lawyers, like get nerfed lawyers. Sucks to be you right now. I thought you were a lawyer for it. Like, no, not a lawyer. If I wanted to be a lawyer, I would fucking be a lawyer. Why I don't want to be a lawyer though, like honestly, it seems like they don't have a lot of maturity at this point. Um, Whenever it comes to helping like the common good or the greater good, it feels like they can be a problem more. Um, it's supposed to be like a funny thing or anything like that. Just it's sad, and you guys have a problem. Like throw law at it, I guess. I don't I don't know. Like if the problem is hippo, like honestly, like there's a lot of places that would just buy guns and like nice tools, but whatever. Like probably, yeah. Probably that Tengage maybe was taking out that their fucking whore culture fucking hookup or some shit. "Oh, I can't. That was my best fucking hookup. I enjoyed being that fucking guy." It's like, well, you have fucking bad healthcare and you don't even realize that your hippos are fucking like out of control. Like, I mean, you cannot let a fucking cartel be enabled by a bunch of fucking hippos. Like, you must be retarded. Like, from the top down, like, I'll just be like, retarded, 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 till we get to the border, and then what? Then I'll just say, oh, well, you know what? Below that, I don't know, because I've never been there. But realistically, they've clearly been here, and I fucking, like, point at my fucking eyes and face and shit. You got to be the only school on the border that allows that, and you're also mid-major. Don't you see the relation there, or do you think that what you deserve to be fucking mid-major because you're fucking retarded basically? Like, I think NMSU would be upset at this point. I think that they'd be upset at this point because I honestly think that in general they have a better chance of being non mid major, but I mean, they're just gonna get held back by your retarded culture. And if you're just gonna allow fucking, that type of fucking stupidity, like for 30 years of my life, I mean, if I audited you at the state at this level, I'd be like, no, you guys fail, like absolute fail. Like your healthcare, I help it get better, and then you just scam me. Your fucking your team, I fucking will them a better amount of championships, and what you don't even pass me. Instead, you gaslight me to some other fucking retard name everywhere I fucking go because you think that like digital creator is where I fucking grew up or some shit. Like, bro, like honestly, like perspective based, you would get like a 1 or a 0 out of 10. You don't understand perspective. Like, you think you do, and you want to say to get out of arguments all the time. Oh, well, that's just your perspective. It's like, well, but at the same time, you do realize it's also a fucking valid point and a fact problem. Problem of fact, matter of fact. I mean, it's a problem of fact. Like, dude, like shit, dude. Golly. That's unfortunate, dude. That's gonna be another reason why the fucking teams left of fucking Waco will never fucking win a national championship. You're gonna get your fucking department nerfed. You're gonna get the entire fucking university and the entire fucking help of a certificate from a university nerfed. Like, I mean it. Like, you're gonna turn the universities into a cooked meme, which is not good. Like, hiding all you like, saying that I'm hiding or other people are hiding, but what? I mean, you're doing the same thing hiding behind your university. If anything, like, you're blaming them and they're not successful. Why? Do you think it's because you're blaming them, or do you think it's because, you're doing bad things and then blaming them? Or, like, self-sabotage is fine as long as it's for LV money, which, quote-unquote, is a lot of money, not bad money or something. But, I mean, I think a lot of people would disagree and disagree, agree and disagree over what what LV money is. Is it good money? Is it bad money? Like, I'd be like, I don't know. It kind of, if it's a lot of money, you think you'd have to fucking spend it back in LV. But I mean, honestly, if you're a fucking whore culture, fucking just pushing more whore culture, in reality, like, we're never gonna win nothing. Never gonna win nothing. We're gonna fucking end up being fucking losers forever because of a bunch of dumbass fucking whore that have too much fucking money on their hands. mid-major. You're the one fucking school on the border that's mid-major. And you don't think you're a dumbass fucking whore? You're a dumbass whore, dude. There's better things to do in Vegas than fucking, a bunch of prostitutes. You're a dumbass whore. Well, you can't spell hippo without a W. I mean, an H. And you can't spell whore without an H. They hippo their horror shit. They like horror movies. They think that, killing someone in a video game is fucking the greatest thing since fucking their whore or some shit. I'm gonna report this Fugazi guy, dude. Literally. This person is fucking dumb as shit. Well, he could have got hippoed too, dude. You don't know, dude. Seriously, man. Everyone just wants to fucking blame him, right? But you know who has helped him the most? Me. And you know who didn't blame him that entire fucking time? Me. And you know who told him afterwards that a lot of people just will let that let a fucking person like that just die and kill themselves and drink themselves to death? And it's not like a flex on him or anything. It's because I know deep down that he could have been hippoed too. You don't know. See, that's where I'm looking at you and being like, see, this is a massive problem, because whenever I'm reading a fucking book doing research, fucking having to fucking type notes on it, and I learned something from it because it's like good, important shit. What that isn't lining up with what I learned. And I'm not saying that like that what is in that book is the most important thing in the history of the universe. What I'm saying is that that's just like a simple book of success. Like that's the most popular book of success, and what that right there fucking, I mean that's not, that's like, I mean that's like the opposite, right? Like you're trying to build trust in a way that doesn't make sense or add up. It's not win-win. So if it's not win-win, it has no right being in this city. It has no right being near that university. It has no. I mean, does it have right being in the state? I mean, probably not, right? Like seriously, if you're like trying to fucking build momentum for like a sports win, you can't have something that's not win-win in the state, dude. End of story. Like you're gonna end up getting relegated, and then what? Everyone's gonna be like, okay, see ya, time to rent a train. You know, like no, what, bro? Like no way, bro, no way. There's no way, dude. You need win-win shit according to that success book, and what, you know, what I've learned and how I've worked. You can't have fucking, what is that, like, is that lose-lose? Yeah, I believe that is lose-lose. Like you're trying to like fucking force hell on people. No, I mean it doesn't add up at that point. Like I said, like it just don't add up. You know, him getting hippoed or me getting hippoed or anyone getting hippoed at that point. Like you want to believe in like the darker side of him, but you don't know for certain either. And at some point he has to get a degree from a university that isn't here, a master's degree from a university that is better than whatever the fuck, you know, that hippo is for you. And you know, at that point, I'm like, okay, you know what? This guy could have been hippoed for that. Bring it up or not, at some point, you do understand that he ain't gonna deal with that shit. If I'm hoping he gets it from, you know, the university here, and he doesn't do it, then that's what? That's your fault, dude. You should have what? You should have made sure that he didn't come out as a villain on that. Because, I mean, if he's going for that, it's to prove to you that he was hippoed as well, which, I mean, goes back to a problem with the state, right? We could take that. Like, oh, that's literally the fucking dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard for actually making money in a good or better way. Just so you know. Like, oh man, I've never heard anything that fucking stupid in my whole life. Why you lose to US? Because, dude, US a little bit smarter than being like, hey, we can take that. I mean, oh, at least they can't take that from me. Like seriously, bro. Like you must be like on the fucking side of this fucking stick, not the side of the fence, right? We'll take that from him. Like what? Dumbest fucking thing to say? Okay, how about this? For the smartest thing you've heard all day, the universities, they survive off their sports programs. Oh man, is that fucking far-fetched? They survive off it. If you have a venue like the Pit, dude, you don't throw losses there for money. What you're doing is you're making it harder for the university to survive. If the university can't survive, dude, why? Because of you. Trying to fucking make money off of their fucking, you know, failure, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, in an ardent scenario, I'd be like, you know, unfit to run a university? Unfit to even what? Like, be considered in a talk for out of a mid-major. You don't want to be mid-major because it affects your sports clout, basically. The worst part is, you know, in that audit, you don't even realize that you're fucking taking massive L's to NMSU. And you just want to fucking point the finger at the auditor, and it's like, you're retarded, dude. You never fucking blame the auditor for something like that. Like that's on you. If you're not gonna fucking pass your fucking inspection, it's like, you don't blame the fucking drill sergeant. You're gonna get fucking grilled another fucking 10 minutes and then have to fucking scrub the fucking shit off the toilet, the fucking toothbrush. Yeah, that's and what? Now you're gonna have to go to the grocery store and buy a new fucking toothbrush because he said you have to use your own toothbrush. And what? Have fun at the grocery store later, maggot. I'm not technically indoctrinated to the team, just so you know. The team can definitely vibe off what I'm indoctrinated to, but at the same time, like, it's very difficult for anything to fucking work whenever it's like a problem with a fucking sin. And a fucking sin is definitely a whore culture. And I know you want to be like, it's about who fucking goes most pro at Vegas or some shit. I'm like, no, no, probably not. It's probably about who loses the most fucking money at Vegas, maybe at some point. But I think a lot of things change every year. That's if there's one thing I know about actual sports culture, is that a lot of things change from year to year in championships because they have a new standard that they're trying to reach, or they have a new prerogative that they're like is on their agenda. There's all this new shit, like it's not just always the same way every time. Like that's where I look at you and I'm like, you're just fucking making a Jerry Jones meme. That's all you're doing. You're just trying to make a fucking Jones meme on me, dude. That's all you are. Like you still think that Juan in the fucking mid '90s fucking wins today or some shit. You know, like you're still reliving your fucking glory days right there, Jonesy, ain't ya? 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 Really fucking Star Wars, dude. Fucking awesome. I'm a mid Java, dude. I'm a mid Java. You wanna ain't ya? Like I fucking sell my fucking ancient coffee to you, bro. Like gave up a grind. Like, oh yeah, that's what. That's how they. This is the problem with the grind. They go bad really fucking fast. Did you know that? I know everything about the tech world. Everything. There's one thing you can't ask me that I won't have a solid answer and or solution for if I don't have the answer. And you wanna know what I know about a grind? They literally go out fucking fast as fuck, dude. Like literally, they fucking they go bad so fucking fast. Like it's like not even like mildly fucking. Oh, dude, this shit what? Like I'm afraid to buy a new one. I'm afraid to buy a new grind. Like don't fall behind the grind, bro. It's like nah, dude. Like I don't. I see. Either like I mean, a part of me is like, don't even fucking buy into the grind. Like don't even buy into the grind because it's just it's way too overpowered for way too not enough time. The grind dangerous. The grind quite inconsistent. I don't know, like the fucking grind or not. Like, is it great? Like falling behind the grind for some fucking undocumented shit. Probably like one of the fucking riskiest fucking I'm fucking dead now type of fucking things that could probably fucking happen, huh? See, Like that's how you know like they're a fucking problem, kind of, right? Like that because it's tech, right? And tech should really just be mostly good, right? But I guess not, right? Like especially if it get too good and then it get too bad. To buying a grind, like I would say pros are like two grind in or something. Like, see, even then, like I'd be like, hey man, like you could set up a fucking grind in there and what, like, just fucking word for it nonstop. Better than that, and then fucking tell the fucking pro something. I don't know, like whores or not. Like I don't like what I would do is like I mean, if you gave me fucking $20,000, we're setting up a grind and what we're giving to the fucking whore charity or whatever whore fucking charity fucking helped us win it. But like honestly, like I'm not gonna fucking I'm not gonna give any fucking backup scenario because all I would do there is set myself up to be fucking grieved. Because I mean, them whores, what, dude? They don't. I wouldn't think I'd fucking mention it to any of them whores because they might not even know what the Bible is. They ain't got no Bible hands. They got fucking dick hands. They got dick pee vagina hands. Yeah, pee vagina hands. I need that Bible hands. I might not tell them I'm in. I'm not. I might not even tell them I done set up. The hell? I mean, jet fuel is fucking. Oh, there it is. They're so mad. I don't want to fuck, 10 of their fucking pros and shit. So the loser goes to fucking discount or something. Some ching. Hey, my team lost. You see my memorabilia? And yeah, a real fucking avid and a real enthusiast gets a lot of different fucking merchandise, right? You get a fucking vendor out there selling merch for all the fucking teams, so you get a discount on each day or whatever. You just gotta fucking change your outfit. I don't know. Honestly, that Jones was hella inconsistent, dude. Seriously, it didn't know if it was helping the Cowboys or the Texans or LA or things around Santa Barbara or the Cowboys again or fucking Baylor just shows up and fucking gets all the win and like dude like what dude like no man like that shit's way too inconsistent dude. Like clearly that Jones is a grind, right? And they didn't refresh their fucking grind after being abusive as fuck. And if they're expecting the Cowboys to save them, I mean you can't expect the Cowboys to do anything for a favor to anyone anywhere at any time. Like they are expecting the favor constantly, infinitely, constantly, infinitely, constantly, infinitely. So how are they going to help anyone? Like they're just as bad as the Eagles in that same fucking scenario, right? Like if anything, they're actually worse, right? And I mean, like saying something, right? I'm a little bit upset. Yeah. I think that, I mean, if that was their fucking deal all along, like, bro, like, we're a strong Catholic family. We can't lose to fucking, we can't be the reason why fucking the Baptists win. Like, I mean, that fucking sucks. Like, that should be like the last fucking thing to fucking help there. But I mean, whatever, dude. Like, if you want to believe in fucking, toxic, fucking retarded, fucking hypnotic, fucking, marriages, and then fucking, have the fucking Baptist side cheat nonstop, like, and get like some retarded fucking culture on the fucking good guys and shit. Like, I mean it. Like, you're just like seriously fucking stupid. Like, at what point are the Cowboys gonna step in, right? At what point are the Cougars, or like, something like that? Like, it doesn't make any, like, how you even allow that from the very beginning is, it's not contemplative. It's what, it's like, if there's one thing a Catholic doesn't like, it's having a cheating spouse. If there's one thing a Baptist is good at, it's fucking being a fucking cheat like that. Like, religion or not, like, you do understand that that becomes a problem because Baylor is a fucking Baptist university. And if that's their culture, being a fucking weird ass fucking cheat, and then forcing more fucking you know women into the relationship, then what? I mean, that's not my opinion, right? Like, you do understand that that's like some fucking evidence, like factual shit. Like, like the hard facts. I mean, retarded or not, like, shit. I mean, dude, like, they're more like a fucking Mussolini fucking Arab than you probably think, right? They're just minus the cheating, right, on the woman's side. Because I'm comparing them to a terrorist, and there is an actual similarity there. And maybe not all terrorists are like that. That's fine. But what? Some of them are, dude. Like, honestly, that is a generalization. But, if they're. What other cultures believe in terrorism then? Besides baptism and whatever the fuck, suicide bomber is. It's fucking like militia. Like, that's not even a religion. Like, I don't know. Is it a turd? Is it not a turd? Like, I don't know, dude. Fuck me, dude. I don't fucking know if that's a turd or not. Like, I don't fucking like ask those people fucking questions in an interrogation room. I mean, if I did, I'd be like, "Are you a turd? Are you not a turd?" Because if they're a turd, then what? Like, Catholics were right then at that point. What are the chances that they're not a turd? I'd probably say pretty fucking low, dude. Seems like turds are always fucking trying to do some terrorist shit. I mean, this is my fucking, opinion. Like, you don't have to fucking believe me for fucking face value on that, but maybe, like, I don't know. Is it like he never knew his fucking father or some shit? Like, yeah, but I mean, they don't know restraint like Jaws sometimes. I guess, I don't know. A lot of times they get very fucking aggressive with the people who took them in, and like, at another time they don't even fucking know the entire time, and their life is just basically a fucking, it's like a fucking off the grid fucking game or some shit. It's like,
or they get busted and what all of a sudden they can't fuck their mom's sister anymore or whatever, and like one of them fucking feels sorry and sad and fucking apologizes, and the other one doesn't even know what claiming insanity means in a court of law. You can fucking force me to do shit for rewarded syndrome slash sexual abuse, and then if I'm not gonna do it, then what? Who will, right? Like, oh, shut the fuck up, get the fuck out of here. It's not gonna be a who will. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's not your fucking will, you dumbass fucking hippo. Couple heavy hitters with decent hearts. Ugh. Got a couple of autism that knew what they were doing and were up to no good from the start. Got another couple of fucking crazy enriched idiots who think that being a murderer is going to fucking work. You need to join the military, son. Get the fuck away from me with that attitude. If they're gonna murder, they better be incorporated into the motherfucking military, okay? You don't get to fucking just murder from fucking some state school fucking ag. No, you don't. Like, no. This is what happens. You get fucking busted, and then what? And then your team can't even come close, and then the net fucking, literally destroys your rival. And no, bro, like, why? Why be so fucking griefy? Why not, oh, if this team is good, we'll root for that team. Oh, if that team is good, we'll root for this team. Why not the classic Moss symbol where you can root for either team? Like, it doesn't matter as much as you think, right? Like, you can what? You can root a little bit for both teams, son. Like honestly, throwing me into a fucking box like that and like fucking, putting it like in the alligator mouth and like giving it up to him whether or not he's gonna fucking drown me or crush me. Like, honestly, dude, like it's not fair. Okay, it's not fair to me personally. But at the same time, like, you don't look at it that way. You want to be like, oh no, only this team, or oh no, only that team. And no, I'm not trying to like force you to look at it in my way, but you do have to understand that people, they need to be allowed to have that type of, oh well, we root for both teams. Because if you don't allow that, then what? You're not going to be able to gain extra fucking upvotes whenever you need them. Like, bro, like, seriously, man, if you're just gonna fucking kill your fucking neighbor, they're not gonna fucking like you whenever they get fucking eliminated. And you act like everything runs on hate. It's like, no, nothing runs on hate. You know what runs on hate? Being a fucking loser, dude. You know what runs on hate? An injury. You know what runs on hate? A mental injury. You know what runs on hate? Failure. You know what runs on hate? Bad, scammy ass, stupid ass bullshit. You know what runs on hate? Stupid idiots who want to fucking lose at shit. You know what runs on hate? Just about nothing. Except for maybe hockey at a professional level. But then even then, if you actually straighten up and do everything right, you still win. You know what runs on hate? Mondays. I got cage of Mondays. Well, better move to fucking Vegas, dude. Why? We could fucking go pro on a Monday and say, hey man, I hate prostitutes. I hate them. Everyone hates Mondays, so I went out and have to prostitute on Monday. Hate Mondays, bro. Hate them. Mondays are for them damn pros. Hate. Yeah, the world fucking is able to turn, is capable of fucking rotating on its axis. So because hate's the reason. I always knew it was you. Without hate, you would have no purpose in life. Okay, man. Okay. That's fine. Just what? Just like leave it to yourself, right? You don't gotta fucking buy a gun and fucking, hurt your rival. You're just gonna set everyone back, a fucking decade or some shit. What does the Pokemon say? It says learn the fucking weaknesses and shit, right? I do think that the fucking liberal agenda. I'm just gonna say this straight up, dude, because like I'm independent. I was talking to another independent yesterday about this. I think that one of the biggest problems on the Democratic side of shit is that the Liberal Party, they want to play into the wrong playbook, dude. Like, you don't you like like what? Like you playing into the wrong playbook much? I mean, she looked like a hippo. I'll just be honest with you. She looked like she taught the young one how to hippo. But I mean, I'm an honest person, dude. It's not easy to fight that shit. I mean, in reality, you do have to understand that, right? If you don't have a problem with it, it's probably because your state isn't, next to a bunch of fucking crazies that think that bad is good or something, or that everyone needs to be bad. And like I said earlier, like that's not. I'm not saying that everyone needs to be good. Again, anytime you bring this shit up, you literally have to fucking put a fucking watermark on it, because they're like immediately thinking that you're trying to force them to be good. Like, oh, I'll be bad, blah 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 blah. Like, you can't tell me blah 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 blah. Like, it's like I'm not telling you. I'm just saying you can't force everyone to be bad, just like I can't force everyone to be good. Just like a better person can't force every good person to be better. Like there's all kinds of fucking issue with forcing other people to do anything these days. But like in reality, like we have like freedoms and stuff, and like you can't go after that shit because you'll end up in a blender, or you'll end up melted, or you'll end up ashed and peppered. And what all it does is create like some biblical bullshit where we're like, oh, blah blah blah, oh, blah blah blah, martyr, oh, blah blah blah, lamer martyr, oh, blah blah blah, martyrs are still fucking relevant 2,000 years later. And Jesus fucking steals wine and gets crucified for it. And what, you don't think that people stealing and doing all that martyr shit aren't gonna get murdered for it? And what, like, it's just dumb. Like, like grow up. Like a 12 gauge, 10 gauge doesn't matter. Like, you act like a fucking 12 or 10-year-old like that. Thinking that your life is useless, or that you could throw away your life like that, like, or force other people to be bad because you want to be bad. Doesn't help. Like I said, like it's a lose-lose. That's absolutely a lose-lose. Like horticulture or not, I'm not running a train on anyone. My horticulture, I would rather pray and wait. Honestly, if I'm gonna pray and wait for someone that I like, then that's what I do. If you're going to try to like turn this into like oh, we all need to fucking run a train, like, then you're not just setting us up for failure. You're buying into a lose-lose scenario where a lot of that quote unquote a lot of money is just getting sent bad for good, sent bad for good. They done send it bad for good. Ain't going back. Understand, boy? Now what? Now go have to do your own cooking, have to do your own laundry. They're really cool and they think they're really awesome until what? Until the fucking national government gets involved, or Washington D.C. gets involved, or like other fucking more powerful, more organized organizations with much better technology get involved.
and they don't understand that, the private sector here might be fucking, 20 years behind. Like, we don't even fucking know. Like serious. Like, it's fucking like, it's scary to think that people can be so, I'm not like naive is one word, but then I'm like, what is the right word? Like, like, I mean, like immature. Like, because they want to act like, 13 is like a mature age, or they want to act like, killing is still fucking like something that we should do these days, for whatever odd reason. There's probably better ways to fucking do that shit so you don't get fucking sent to prison, but whatever. Like, honestly, who am I to fucking know any of that? Like, right, well, according to, like, actual fucking, like, history and stuff, you would want to, like, build an army and go to war, and then use that as, like a way to assert dominance. Doing like side renegade stuff, it's like it's not proven to work. That's the side of history that, like, everyone is like, okay, those people are fucking dumb as fuck, basically. Like, barbarians were like that. Like, they didn't have a lot of order. They fucking like did a lot of weird shit on the side. They were like even like I honestly want to say like Vikings even too, or kind of maybe like a leg up from that. But even then, like, you're talking about like long ass time ago that this shit happened. Like, long ass fucking time ago. Like, those cultures have moved on. They know better than, to do like weird shit like that. Like, hits that are unaccounted for, radical, sporadic, that can cause like bad ripple effect. That, stealing stuff, like, to create a bad ripple effect. Oh my god, dude, like bearing false witness, like, shit, dude, I fucking hate that, dude. Those are the three I definitely hate the most. I know that my fucking priest, he was saying like, oh, I hate fucking this, and my dad was like, oh, I hate that, and I just kind of sat there and looked at them. I'm like, I'm gonna think about all the shit I hate, because what I don't think about that a lot. Like, I mean, I hate people that fucking want to just grief and want to make bad deals, like neg one deals. Like, why choose to be unsuccessful? Why set others up to be unsuccessful? And why pretend that you know you being successful is you having respect for yourself whenever there is no respect for the people that have made you successful? See, how does that make you have respect for yourself? There's no respect there, dude. Like, clearly you're not as, you don't have as much respect as you think. And by that I mean all of us. A lot of us. Right. There's got to be guns all over this mofo, dude. Where are the blasters at? I'm getting tired, dude. Like, but this game is fun. They want to say it's a grind, and I'm like, no, probably not as much as you think. Honestly, it's
they've kind of moved on a little bit from it. Like maybe someplace it is a grind, and that's what, dude. Holy shit! What a bad label of advice. What a fucking terrible fucking way to play this game. Golly, dude. Like, oh my god, you're what? You are just like, well, let me guess. You're the reason why no one fucking wants to play fucking PvP. Yeah, oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're the reason why no one wants to play fucking PvP. I already know it. I already know it. You're that grind. Look at me, like, because because there is like a problem with hippos, and it has nothing to do with what you look like, has nothing to do with what you smell like, maybe a little bit of what you smell like, has nothing to do with like people who actually learn content. It has more to do with people who are just like basically doing everything in a way that makes it easier on themselves. But I already know my sister, and that's not how she did things. Um, she learned it all. She did all that. She wouldn't. She's not gonna fucking get into something that's a farce like that, because growing up, our mom would teach us a lot better than that, and our dad, he probably wouldn't like that. Getting into something like that. I think it's like a conservative thing. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe. And we grew up like, not really around those type of conservative people, I think. If it were like a problem from the start, they probably wouldn't target her as much, because she could lose her last name, and if it's about like name rights, I might not. I mean, there's a good chance I won't lose my last name, especially if it's like a Baylor fucking, green bean and shit. Like, and you're like trying to be like, oh, blah, 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 it's because of me. It's like, not because of you. It's because of what? Because fucking hippos and shit, and no one can fucking control fucking hippos except for a bunch of fucking good lawyers. But it's impossible to find a fucking good lawyer these days. You act like he didn't do a fuck, like David didn't do a good job, like, for those fucking 5 years that I was like at the university. I didn't even get an associate's for it, which is crazy because I was just getting scammed in and out. And his son wouldn't even fucking go to the university because he was so fucking scared to fail. Like, I wouldn't doubt it. Like, seriously, those motherfuckers wanted us to fucking fail. Like, why or why not? I mean, we're just willing to fucking league for you. Like, of course they're like, everything's gonna be wanting us to fucking fail. Like, they all think that they could do the same exact thing with our wealth. But I mean, can they? Can they not? They probably cannot. This is why, because they weren't raised right, a lot of them. First of all, a lot of them don't even understand, like, if someone's helping you like that, you need to help them out and make things easy for them. Not easy to the point where I'm not learning anything, just easy to the point where I can fucking pass. But I have a feeling that they hippo in, they take a bunch of pictures of a bunch of fucking documents, and then what? They hippo out, and what? Then they fucking, whenever they fucking want to scam you to, get fucking, a bad grade, they fucking just start targeting it with the bad grade gun. And maybe they get paid, maybe they don't. They probably don't make that much. I'll be honest with you. It seems like a bad way to go about it. I'll just be like, I'll be honest with you. Definitely a bad way to go about it. Like, that's not good. Like, I think that their thing is like, hey, we're gonna steal this guy's identity, and what? We're gonna be like, him in this city, and we're gonna force him to go to state and be, get the state degree because, he's a cowboy and I'm his bitch or something. I don't know. But like, literally, like, I guarantee you a lot of us
we just grew up liking the colors, cherry and silver, and liking, the city, because like it's what has kind of like enabled us to feel, happiness with good groceries and stuff like that. It's like you don't have that type of fucking, attitude towards NMSU, because that's not where we grew up like idolizing and stuff. And then maybe you want to say I'm different, but I'm not that different, honestly. I mean, I practically grew up in on the Rio Grande, like, northern Rio Grande. Like, you could say whatever you want. Like, it's practically where I grew up. Like, like to think that anything other than that is kind of like not true. And at some point I moved away, right, and I didn't like it. It was really hard. But now I realize what, like, clearly there's some fucking conservative fucking hippo issues. Clearly, like, mildly, no, like, those are some fucking pretty bad issues. Like, maybe they get better, maybe they don't, we'll see. But like at the same time, like, clearly that's a fucking issue. Like, that's not like like the biggest fucking problem, but like that's a pretty fucking bad problem, right? Like, stealing fucking guns and shit. Oh man, but targeting fucking people's like, so like actual fucking documents so that they can't pass because, you just because you don't want them to fucking go there. That's fucked up, man. Because if Micah and I both graduated from UNM, say we both cop out, say because like we get, easy classes and the professors that we get aren't fucking, a bunch of piece of shit scam heads, then you get a lead. Like, I guarantee you would have a lead in basketball right now. But he's not gonna want to do it because, and he knows he's gonna get scammed, and I'm trying, and what, like, they're seeing I'm getting scammed. Like fuck, bro. Like, they're not gonna want to throw away their money even if they have a lot of money. It's just gonna end up fucking hurting your school, and then you know what? They're gonna fucking You're gonna try and take it out on them and fucking hurt them with, whatever culture. Like, I mean, you wouldn't have to kick out these good teams or whatever. They wouldn't get to get the best of you as they fucking, walk away because, you know, that, I mean, most of these hippos aren't even theirs, right? They're not. Like, seriously, they're not even their hippos. That's the crazy part, right? Like, if anything, they can fucking pay off those hippos and what? Beat you by 20 fucking points in your home fucking pit. Like, Jesus Christ. 20 points in your home pit, on your home court? Oh my God. Golly, dude, what happened? Was I fucking down to the hippo, dude? What? Did the lion get his fucking head crushed by a fucking hippo that day or something? Or something? Well, they paid the hippo off that day, and what? They're like, I could have killed him or something. Like, oh, like, put it on a pizza or not, dude? I mean, seriously. Seriously, fucking immature as fuck. You literally are taking all the sporting out of the fucking event. Like, stealing someone's, gad is one thing, and being a total fucking dick on the side is another. Like, but if you're also going to fucking, create it so that I can't even be successful, I mean, that's lose-lose, dude. That's lose-lose. Like, you think it's fucking funny that this school isn't winning a national championship. Like, well, neither is State, and neither is Mexico. like, okay, where else are we going with this? Well, I mean, but fucking Waco can. It's supposed to be like a cowboy thing. Like, no, not if you're gonna be fucking acting like we're not America or some shit. Like, that's not your turf.
I don't mind much about like the religionist cause of that shit, but I I do think that there is like liability whenever it comes to having like a second family and stuff. And is it kind of outdated, like and whatnot? Like I really do kind of think so. Yeah, like honestly, like it is weird and outdated as fuck. And some people don't even fucking want children. Like do you know that? Like some people like there's some people out there who don't even want children. Like why? Like you would be like, oh, for this reason or that reason. I mean, they have like reasonable points, I guess. Like, having children can be difficult. It can be darn hard. It can be like, not fun a lot. Like my best friend right now, where is he at? Where's he at? Is he fucking like having to fucking babysit 2 kids now right now? That probably fucking sucks, to be honest with you. Probably having to fucking do things in a way that fucking sucks. Like, probably can't fucking smoke weed, right? Probably can't fucking drink alcohol. You know? Am I mad? I mean, maybe a little bit, yeah. I'm sad to not have, like, a friend that is, willing to play fucking Halo with me, but I guess it's not like a bad time because Destiny decided they wanted to pick up, Star Wars, which, I like Star Wars. I don't know who doesn't like Star Wars these days. Like, damn. You have me as a brother, and then you have fucking three other brothers that are all just a bunch of stupid pussies. And warriors, I mean, I'll just tell you right now, they don't fucking like cats. They'll fucking straight up kill a cat. Like if you get, have problems with your vision, or you have like issues with like, like a chemical burn to your eyes, like that's because your warrior didn't fucking kill the fucking cat because you didn't see that cat as like a problem. But I mean, they're gonna end up killing that cat, right? That cat loses a life. 2 cats there lose a life for that, right? Maybe all 3 of them lose 1 life for that because I mean they burned me and they burned you, and what, like they're like saying that they own like all the guns or some shit in a city where we own real estate, and they also are claiming that they can cut us off from our fucking ranch on the side, and they own our ranch because of that as well. And like at the same time, like they're able to like get under my skin and stuff, and they think they think that like weird things are funny, like cynical shit. Like these people need to be fucking tested for like some sort of like demonic shit. Like they need to fucking take a demon test. Like I went and saw fucking Demon Slayer last night, and the people that were watching it, they didn't even seem that bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like these little fuckers, they what? Like if the older pussy was bad, like these little fuckers are just as bad. Like, and maybe that people don't want to see that, and maybe it's just my opinion or my perspective because I don't like the old one. I don't like the young ones. But I mean, in reality, like they're all just a bunch of hippos, if you ask me. Like, worthless hippos versus, Moss with, perfection and, better in everything. Like, well, these 2 little fucking hippos I certainly don't like. I certainly do not like them. That was a bad deal. It's a bad idea. That was like bringing in a fucking scam family to fucking ruin everything. And I mean it like not in a good way. You want to say that Jones Things was like the greatest run ever? It's like, no, it was a fucking fad. It didn't fucking pan out.
all it did is try to scam us into fucking, purple crazy ass retard fucking bullshit to add to a fucking armory. Like, what? Huh? What? But I grew up, being like, I grew up, trying hard for Micah, you know? Like if I was one of his rocks, I did a good job. If he's winning in the pit and I'm going into the pit and the team is winning in the pit, like this is shit we like. You can't force us. We have fucking like I mean like myself at this. You can't force me to fucking, go somewhere that I don't want to go because, I'm not going to fucking, be some weird fucking, you know, next house over fucking thing. I mean, in reality, like the problem I can see already is the fact that they want to pretend that they're like an elitist culture, but you, like I said, like that's the same reason why you're mid major, and I mean also the same reason why someone like me doesn't even have a choice at that scenario. I don't even have a fucking choice. Oh, I got time to what? Time to tread south, start walking to NMSU. Who fucking did that shit? They can't even get fucking halfway, dude. They literally freeze themselves to death. You get picked up by a fucking, state trooper or something. Like fucking game and wildlife or something. Like, what are you doing? You can't walk to, here. Like, the hell's wrong with you? You can scam the fucking, walk all the way to fucking NMSU because, you're upset. They want this fucking like second thing on you, and to say like other thing and other this and that, and like is it like a hippo thing like with a second family on the side? It's just so fucking confusing, dude. Seriously. Like clearly the padre didn't fucking like it, so he went to a fucking school that wouldn't allow that. And I mean I'm sad because I was hoping he would go to this school and that wouldn't have been the problem, but like it's like, man, I can't believe that's your problem. Like seriously. Like oh my god. Like how on God's green fucking earth can that be your fucking problem? You have the worst elitist problem for suicide in the history of the world. Not only that, but it's a conservative value. You have a conservative value forcing suicide in the worst way in the history of the world. Like, conservative, fact. Suicide, fact. Worst in the world, just my opinion. Just my opinion. Just what? Just perspective based. Honestly, I don't think suicide is good. Especially if you don't have the fucking numbers to sustain that shit. And you don't. And what? There's a lot of fucking, like, stats in sports culture saying that shit isn't even fucking warranted at all because the numbers are so bad whenever it comes to actually watching it. They're bad numbers. They're not good, that's for sure. I've run some of those numbers myself, and I'm decent at math. Like, what I have to say about that, like, it's hard to want to show up and watch that shit every week. It's hard for me. Like, it is. Like, is it kind of like a, get the fresh new group in or something a little bit? Like, maybe, kind of. Like, you can only handle so much. Like, I mean, some people can't handle anything. They can't handle anything at all. They'll go fucking, looking for hippos or some shit, right? You can't handle even having alcohol in the house because they, like the hippo will just fucking get them, right? Like, oh my god, dude, buy a fucking alarm system or something, dude. Jesus. Are you fucking mad at the house? You don't know how to fucking buy a fucking alarm system? I'm not even crazy, dude. Seriously, dude. This is the thing, dude. I'm so yellow. I'm so yellow, dude. And like these past like
8, 9 years.